Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range, cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go.
Look, can y'all hear me out there now? What's going on? Thank y'all for tuning back in to your favorite channel. Pelican Bay K9's giving it to you the way I always do. Fair and unbiased. Some gonna like it, man. Some ain't, some ain't, some ain't. Y'all don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet. Don't forget to hit that like button. Don't forget to drop down in them comments. Big salute to the brothers that's down in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Big salute to the brother Skip Bell. You know what I'm saying? Big salute to the brother Gorilla Back, City Boy Kennels, Uncle Willie holding it down. You know what I'm saying? Early in this thing, big shout out and one love to all the dog lovers from one side of the world to the other side of the world, from one side of the country to the other side, from the top to the bottom. Got a little bit of dog news, a little bit of dog talk. We're going to get that thing in tonight. I don't know how long we're going to be here. You know, I always tell you that, you know, it is what it is. Wherever it go at far as time limit. Like I said, man, big salute to all my brothers and sisters in the chat. We're going to get this thing started with my special thanks and shout outs to all the dog channels that be holding it down, doing their thing. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Keep doing your thing. Keep your head above that water. You know what I'm saying? Keep your head above that water. I guess I see a lot of brothers do what they got to do. You know, I ain't sure if it's helping, but they do what they got to do. You know what I'm saying? But big salute to the all the contestants and the brothers competing in the Digital Dog Show coming up in a week or so. And big salute to the brothers competing in Down South Bottom Kennels Dog Show in Mississippi, May the 18th. Big salute to all the brothers that's gonna be competing, man. All the brothers that's gonna be competing. I'm gonna get into some dog news, but I'm not gonna get into it yet. And I want to say something, but I'm gonna wait till a few more people get in here first. But I'm gonna talk about something real quick. One brother asked me what I thought about the Bully Son dogs. I'm gonna go ahead and knock that out real quick, and then we'll get on to some other things. when it comes to the bully son dogs, bro, pretty much you gotta look at them like foundation dogs. You really can't say nothing bad about the bully son dogs if they are bully son dogs. With adequate amount of bully son in it. A lot of the main dogs that people use today got bully son stuff in it, so you really can't say nothing bad about that stuff. No matter if it's Eli or whoever, however, whatever bully son through, we got stories from them, which we don't have from a lot of dogs. Stories, at least we got stories on them. A story get tangled up and twisted over the years. So can't say nothing bad about the bully son dogs. I know I did get one in my days, not get one. I caught one slipping in my days. I'm not sure exactly what his pedigree was. I have to ask my homeboy. But he was a little on the fat side, and I caught my homeboy slipping, and it was what it was. But it was supposed to be a nicely bred bully son dog. But I don't judge the bully son dogs off of that. I know they bully son himself, will be a dog name that went down in history. So what else can I say too much about that? You know what I'm saying? I can't really say too much else about that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We about to get into that dog talk. We about to get into the link dropping. Y'all brothers know I ain't with all that texting. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna keep it gentleman-like right about this second. You know what I'm saying? I ain't with all that texting. I'll let you do some talking. You know what I'm saying? And let you do some expressing yourself. However, it just is what it is. But check this out, right? I'm gonna give y'all this one news clipping, and then we're gonna get into some dog talk. Because y'all want to ask me some questions. I want to ask y'all some questions. So we're gonna get into this news clipping right here. What we got? Let's see. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give y'all an update. I'm gonna make some of y'all mad with some of these news clippings, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm gonna give y'all some content. I'm giving out content tonight, man. I'm giving out content tonight. So, y'all boys gather up, you know what I'm saying? Gather up, get your content and take it and do what you gotta do with it. But I'm gonna give y'all an update on the New Jersey thing, and just telling you what's up with the dogs after the raid and after the bus, whatever they got from that situation or whatever. So we're gonna check that out. And then we're gonna get into one more clipping, and then we're gonna get into that dog talk. But check this out.
A suspected dogfighting ring busted in Monmouth County, New Jersey. Investigative reporter Sarah Wallace shows us what happens next with those dogs that were rescued.
So this one has quite a few fresh wounds, particularly on the ears.
This pit bull, one of 8 dogs now receiving much needed care at the Monmouth County SPCA.
And she's got some scars, it looks like, on her wrists, on her front legs.
Over the weekend, officers in Neptune Township responded to an anonymous tip that drew them to this house, a call about dogs in distress.
And we got there, they could see evidence, they saw a blood trail, they could hear the animals howling. There were 2 dogs that were outside the location that were living in really deplorable situation with big heavy chains around their neck. And when they entered into the garage, they found 6 dogs living in deplorable conditions. Many of them having signs of really severe injuries and wounds.
There, that's very fresh. So all of that happened fairly recently.
It's okay.
The Monmouth County Prosecutor's Office says the investigation is active. Law enforcement sources tell us the occupants of the house have not been cooperative. We're also told investigators seized 2 treadmills and what may be animal steroids. A tenant says she had no idea what was happening until the raid by police.
You never heard dogs back there?
No, I don't go back there.
What are the severest penalties that people could face?
Well, of course, they would be charged with the highest degree of animal cruelty right now, which is a 3rd-degree crime. They could face up to, 5 years in jail, just like we've recently put some people in jail for.
For now, the dogs will remain here at the Monmouth County SPCA. It is hoped, of course, that they will eventually be fostered and then adopted.
All right. We got that. That was the update. Now let's get into a good story right here. We got a Great Dane that saves his owner when he falls and hit his head. So I ain't gonna talk about that too much. Let's go ahead and get into that, and let's get into that dog talk after.
Let's meet Peanut. This adorable 2-year-old Great Dane saved his owner's life a day after he was adopted. Andrew Budick Smitzer has been ill and loses his balance frequently. And last Sunday, he fell and hit his head. He couldn't move, and to make it worse, he had fallen in just the right way. His windpipe pinched shut.
And then I felt Peanut come up behind me. He cleared my airway by straightening out my head, and then got behind me and gradually pushed me into a sitting position.
Andrew said Peanut has been right by his side ever since.
I mean, I love the dog with all my heart. I mean, he saved my life. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for him at this point. I probably wouldn't buy him a Ferrari because I don't think he could drive one, but
Andrew says when the time is right, they will get more dogs. Aw, Peanut, his hero. That's amazing. This is such a good story.
Talk about man's best friend.
Yeah,
literally.
That is
so cool.
Saves man's life, too.
Absolutely. It's so cool how animals are so instinctive and know when their owners and all are struggling.
Yeah, no, they really do.
Now, big salute to my brothers down in the chat, my sisters down in the chat, and all the folks watching from afar. It's your boy PBK9s, and you know how I do that. You know how I do that thing, man. You know how I do that thing. First thing I want to respond to, yo. I want to respond to the home and the nanny dog video that I did last video. And I want to make some things clear and make some things, you don't got to understand it. I'm going to make some things clear. It just is what it is when it comes to me. You know what I'm saying? First of all, you know what I'm saying? First of all, I'm going to say it like this. Whatever little politics y'all boys had going on back in the days, you know what I'm saying, between Nanny Thompson, Alpha, all y'all boys. Listen here, dog. I never watched y'all channels like that. You know what I'm saying? I watch time to time, but not to know what's going on with y'all boys. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's going on with y'all boys. That's y'all little circuit. Y'all got Master Ball, Buddha, all y'all hang together. You know what I'm saying? When I say hang together, I mean y'all boys be going back and forth with each other. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's what when it comes to certain things. You know, I was giving that brother his props when it comes to representing the blue dog, when it comes to saying the pit bull had silver dogs in it back in the days. If he took my video for anything else, then you just can't comprehend. It ain't my fault. You know what I'm saying? You want to make something to what it ain't. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, now, you know, saying that to say this, you know what I'm saying? Folk just can't keep PBK9's name out their mouth. You know what I'm saying? Folk can't keep, hold up, man. Before I even get started this conversation, I got some more news and stuff, but we ain't getting to that yet. Do it, we starting this thing early. You know what I'm saying? I'm driving this link down here because I don't like to talk about something without giving somebody else a chance to respond. You know, giving somebody else a chance to respond. They go to the link right there. Now, like I was saying, once again, another week, another day has started. Hey, I mean, I don't got to say it, man. I got to be the #1 motherfucking channel because y'all can't keep my name out your mouth. You know what I'm saying? You can't keep my name out your mouth at the end of the day. Now, I got a brother, Alpha, who he want to put my name in his mouth. You know what I'm saying? Want to put my name in his mouth in a disrespectful way, you know, because he got a problem with another brother that he never saw. He never settled. Alpha Dog, how long ago that shit happened? Alpha Performance, K9, how long ago that shit happened? You didn't handle it. You know what I'm saying? Don't come over here, you know, bringing all your, see, I'm going to tell y'all brothers like this. That's why I dropped that link, and I don't want to do too much talking until I get these brothers, these cowards who be talking about me to start, you know, dropping in these links. I got some other dog talk about tonight, but, you know, we'll get into it. You know what I'm saying? We'll get into it. Whether they in the chat or not, I know they be listening, and if they ain't listening, I know somebody done went and got them. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I'm just going to keep it all the way 100 with y'all brothers tonight. All the way 100. You know what I'm saying? Brothers trying to involve me with something I know nothing about, for one. You know what I'm saying? And then they looking for clout and clientele, all the bullshit they saying. It's just bullshit. Like I said, at the end of the day, you know, It's getting pathetic how you brothers don't got nothing to talk about. I told y'all 6 months ago, 8 months ago, them pedigrees was gonna run out. I've been told y'all brothers that shit. You can't talk about but so many pedigrees. Y'all was supposed to be making, preparing to have content, figure out ways to have content without trying to tear another brother down. But it is what it is. I'm gonna be your huckleberry tonight. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be your huckleberry, Spartan, the old Spartan. I'm gonna show you how to do it down south style, baby. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, man. At the end of the day, you know, I've come to realize one thing. Big salute to my brothers in the UK, Africa, Asia. You know what I'm saying? I come to realize one thing. You know, Uncle Willie, cur is a cur, man. And I come to realize one thing. All the Bulldogs is on the East Coast and down south. You know what I'm saying? All my UK brothers, my African brothers, my Asian brothers. You know what I'm saying? Listen here. You want to know where the Bulldogs at in America? They on the East Coast. You know, Bulldogs all across the country. But the ones that'll do that, whatever kind of event you trying to compete in, them Bulldogs you're looking for, they on the East Coast. You know what I'm saying? Up and down the East Coast. And if you want to get your feet dirty, you got to come down south. You know what I'm saying? When I say feet dirty, I mean, hey, it just is what it is down here. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I got to give it that raw and uncut, fair and unbiased. You know what I'm saying? I'm starting to realize everybody that's hating on me is from the West Coast. Except for Supreme and maybe them boys in the chat. I'm talking about the ones that's getting up on the panel. All of them from the West Coast. You know what that's starting to look like to me, right? Y'all getting mad because it ain't no West Coast dog stories. You know what I'm saying? It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. All the history, all the stories, everything we talk about come from the fucking South. It ain't my fault, dog. You know, I'm waiting on Alpha to come up here. I don't really want nobody but that tough talking ass motherfucker from Las Vegas. You know what I'm saying? Talking all that shit. Channel ain't hitting no shit. Ain't got no content. Ain't doing nothing with the dogs. Man, because I told them brothers he pushed the damn dog forward on his video. You must think you're dealing with some jackasses, dog. This ain't Chico. I've been told you, big dog. Get your punk ass up here and let's talk, dog. You know what I'm saying? Get your ass up here, boy. Let me show you how we do it down here, boy. You ain't fucking with Nanny Dog, Danny Dog. Listen here, dog. You got to sit back tonight. I told you the other day, you got to go in for the kill. You was bullshitting on them boys the other night. Talking about the fucking blue dog. I told you, yo, chill out. Go in for the kill, Nanny Dog. Go in for the fucking kill. Now you playing with them. Now look what they did the next fucking day. You know what I'm saying? Put me in some shit. Now I got to get up here and handle shit. You know, it is what it is, though. But like I said, a pedigree is not meant for one person. Dog talk is not meant for one person. It's meant for all these tough talking West Coast ass motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Y'all boys ain't dog, man. Y'all gangsters. Fake gangsters at that. You know, and that's what y'all getting all in y'all little skirt about. You know what I'm saying? None of the stories that we talk about is about where none of y'all motherfuckers is from. None of the good Bulldogs is coming from where none of y'all motherfuckers is from. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is, dog. I got to give it to you. All the hate. You got 12 motherfuckers on the damn panel. Ain't none of y'all from the South. That should tell y'all brothers something, man. That should tell y'all something, man. You know, it take 12 motherfuckers and y'all only had 20 people watching that shit, dog. Come on, man. Bug City, you should have told that boy, man. You should have told him before you mentioned my damn name, dog. Listen here, dog. Listen here. 40th Street. Word on the street, you a pussy and you scared to get on this motherfucking damn link up here, 40th Street. How you like that? We ain't taking no motherfucking, we ain't taking no prisoners tonight, big dog. Yes, sir. About let's talk that big money talk tonight, Alpha. You talking that big money talk? Let's talk that big money talk tonight, big dog. With your little page. I'm gonna teach y'all boys about shooting steroids and come acting like y'all buff from the West Coast, man. I done told y'all, dog. Let me put this link down here for a big dog right there, big 40th Street. Because if he ain't come up here talking about nothing, he getting his ass booted off like the rest of them boys. Get your ass up here 40th Street. Let's talk some dogs. I got something I'm gonna play in a minute about to make a whole bunch of y'all jealous. I'm just waiting on more people come up in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Waiting on more y'all to come up in here. Listen here, dog. One thing about it, I don't follow up what every man got. One thing about it, y'all go boys gonna learn to mind y'all own business. That ain't my business. That's Alpha business that he didn't take care of. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all want to jump in somebody else shit. Listen here. Listen here. I'm gonna tell you like this real. I'm gonna teach y'all about minding your business right now. Mike Dan, that link for you too, Mike Dan. You an old cat, right, Mike Dan? Mike Dan. Big fat bill, yep. Mike Dan, you got some age on you, right? You should have been learning this shit, dog. That link I dropped in that chat, Mike Dan, that's for you too. Bring your old ass up here since you got something to say about the Bay. You know what I'm saying? And tell me what you did down here in South Carolina back in the days, you old cat. You know, I'm tired of all your old brothers relying on that old Jack Kelly ass journal and ain't got nothing else to talk about. and think brothers gonna be gassed up off what you're talking about. We got our own dogs, dog, our own stories. You know, Fat Bill, you can't control your man. You know, it just is what it is. Come on, Mike Dan, come on, Alpha. Stop all that talking with a bunch of brothers with no dogs. I'm gonna make all y'all jealous tonight. I'm gonna drop a video, something y'all know you can't do. And then Alpha up here talking about this money. Listen here, dog. Alpha. Nanny dog live in Missouri. I live in South Carolina. You in Vegas. You ain't handling with him. I know damn well you ain't fucking with me, dog. Listen here. I guarantee you talking big money. I give you 10,000 if you even lay a finger on me, boy. Fuck all that shit you talking about. You know what I'm saying? All the shit you talking about, that's irrelevant. You with a bunch of motherfuckers, none of y'all got dogs. Buck City, Garcia, none of y'all motherfuckers doing shit when it come to these damn dogs modern day times. I'm just gonna put it out there like that. It is what it is. You know, motherfuckers trying to use motherfuckers for props and big ups and all that. Listen, man, talk to me with some brothers who got some dogs. Alpha, where you at, man? Where you at, Big Alpha? I know we on Vegas time tonight. You know what I'm saying? But you dealing with a Carolina boy, dog. We do shit different over here. You ain't fucking with them West Coast chumps. And I know you pussy, Alpha, because you let Ram and you let the other sucker come in there and check you, man. You pussy, dog. You just cap. I see the way you let other pussies treat you. I know you pussy, dog. Y'all a bunch of California wannabes, man. Ain't none of y'all boys really from Cali, man. Bunch of fake gangsters, man. Fake gangsters, dog. It is what it is, though, dog. Let me drop that link. I'm going to keep that link flowing. You know what I'm saying? I want the Spartan to come up in here tonight. You know, you want to jump, bring yourself up here tonight, Big Spartan, so I can. I'm saying Buck been doing this shit for the last 3-4 weeks, so I really ain't really got too much to say. I'm gonna go at him too a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give him his share of it tonight too. You know, and you say you gonna stand with Buck. You want to put your page on that, Alpha? They go to the link. Put your page on it, Alpha. Big money talker. Where I'm from, that talk don't ride. I tell you what you do, Alpha. I tell you what you do. Get up here and let's talk, big homie. Stop all that cap. Get up here and let's talk, Big Alpha. Dre told them boys a long time ago the South got something to say, man. Oh, boy, look at here. Got a built motherfucker talking about fighting. Man, listen here, man. You already know what that is, boy. I guarantee you won't make it back to Vegas if you come over here to Myrtle Beach International Airport looking for the Bay. You won't make it back to Vegas. I guarantee you won't make it back the way you came, I tell you that. When you ready to look me face to face and talk that real dog talk, Alpha, holla at a black boy from the South, boy. Because I know that make a lot of y'all boys jealous. Chico pass your Alpha. All you do, Alpha, is talk trash. Thompson say you call the police on him. Back when Nanny Dog said you call the police on him, Alpha, Thompson was saying you call the police on him. You know, back when you and Nanny Dog was arguing back then, so-called, you know, Thompson said you call the police on him. That's what they tell me. So get up here and talk about it. Let's talk about it, Alpha. I like to cur out big boys, built boys. Alpha, you look like you beat your wife and get drunk all day, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. On some real shit, big homie. You look like you beat your wife and get drunk all day, dog. And you want to fuck with a down south dog, man. Y'all boy gangsters, y'all ain't dog, man. Don't get mad with me. I told you don't get mad with me, dog. You know, you should have hollered at Jack Kelly, got you some sporting dog history or something, man. Ain't shit going on in Vegas. Ain't shit going on nowhere over there on the West Coast besides Texas. Maybe a little bit of Oklahoma, thanks to Earl Tudor, the Oklahoma kid. He left that shit to us, though. We ain't never gave it back. Same thing like the music. Salute to all my brothers on the East. You know what I'm saying? Up and down the East Coast. That's where them Bulldogs at, from Michigan on down. Ohio, you know what I'm saying? All the way down, man. But you don't know no doggos from the West outside of Texas holding the whole fucking West Coast down right now when it comes to dogs. You know what I'm saying? You want to be real? Texas holding the whole fucking West. It ain't the West. Texas is not the West. But to us, Texas ain't down here. Texas is considered the South, but Texas ain't down here. Down here is Mississippi, Alabama, South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia. You know what I'm saying? That's down here. I'm talking about Florida. You know what I'm saying? Texas, to us, Texas is over there. It take me damn near 2 days to get to Texas. You know, but Texas is big enough, and if it wasn't for Texas, it wouldn't be shit on the West Coast. Period. Hey, yo, hell yeah, Florida. You know what I'm saying? These West Coast dogs. Hey, check the panel out. All them boys that be coming at me, man. Check the whole panel out. All of them, none of them from the South. One thing I ain't gonna do is argue about Nanny Dog, whatever he got going on. I'm talking about what I got going on. With Alpha mentioning my name about something I ain't got nothing to do with. Get your punk ass up here and talk for yourself and bring your Bulldog game with you. You know what I'm saying? Bring your Bulldog game with you. You know? 40th Street. Dog, you lucky I even let you still be in the chat, my nigga. You never be up in here. You talking already too much. You could have been gone already. Your strike's already up, big dog. Especially since you ain't get up here and do your capping with your voice instead of your fingers. So that shit you talking about is irrelevant, homie. APBT legendary old school say you don't rep my down south. I don't rep nobody down south. I rep my south, motherfucker. If you understand that, boy? Get your ass up here and talk. Talk for yourself, boy. You ain't want to talk for yourself. You don't rep that shit. I rep that shit because I'm speaking for it right now. Ain't none of y'all pussy ass motherfuckers want to get up here and talk. Get up here and talk for yourself then, boy. If you south, like you say you south, get up here and talk for it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you not your South. You fucking right, I don't rep your South. My South got something to say. Your South don't. It's a difference, big dog. Your South is the one Alpha talking to. My South is the one he won't get his punk ass up here and get up on this panel with. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference in the South. You right. Your South the one buy anything. My South, it don't go down like that. Listen here, dog. I don't got nothing to do with Nanny Dog. Don't mention that shit no more in my chat. Nanny Dog got his own situation to handle. And that's what the fuck I said earlier in the fucking video. You know what I'm saying? I don't got nothing to do with that. I'm here to speak for my damn self. You know what I'm saying? Don't talk to me about no other brother. The same way Mike Dan should have minded his damn business. When it come to them boys, same way J-Boy and Fat Bill got that shit going on, I mind my damn business. I don't got nothing to do with that. You know what I'm saying? Mind my damn business. A lot of y'all brothers need to learn how to do that shit. Mike Dan old ass won't get his ass up here and tell me what he was running. He wasn't fucking with that Big John shit. I bet you that, Mike Dan. I bet your old ass ain't had nothing fucking with that Big John shit back in the days. Let's get up here and tell a story about that, Mike Dan. Yeah, that link for you, big boy. Tell y'all, man. Y'all ain't want to really talk no dog talk. Y'all want to talk a bunch of lies and a bunch of bullshit. And a bunch of West Coast, I'm tough ass gangster. We ain't in the tough gangster YouTube channels, dog. We in the dog world. Y'all boys getting mad, like I said before, because y'all ain't got no dog stories from the past to the present. Don't make no difference what we talk about. None of the dog stories come from the West Coast. None of them, period. California Jack, boy, you want to talk about somebody's name fucked up, West Coast, give me somebody else. Give me somebody else. All right. Shit go down like this every week, man. Anytime I tell them boys to get up there, you know what I'm saying? Only one ever had even the heart to get up there was Buck City when he was trying to get up at the beginning, when he was trying to come up there. The only one he even had any heart. Other than that, man, the rest of them clowns, all of them doing shit for clout, man. But I really want Alpha. Alpha Performance K9. Motherfucker ain't dropped no videos in 3 years and come up here and talking about Pelican Bay. Man, you them old school tactics you come at me with, dog, that shit don't work no more. Them boys ain't told you? That shit worked 5 years ago. That shit don't work no more, dog. Motherfucker ain't drop a video in 4 years and get up here and talking about me about some shit I don't know what the hell he talking about. And talking about he wish anybody, man, listen here, Alpha, your channel ain't big enough to stop anybody from going to my channel, boy. You want to get up here and put your bread up on it. 5,000 to my 1,000. I got 10,000 to your 5,000. You won't come to Myrtle Beach. What kind of dogs you running, Alpha? That's what we talk about. Y'all boys like to talk about all the other stuff. To me, shit, you got Ram, you got Alpha, you got Garcia, you got Buck. None of y'all motherfuckers can do what I'm about to do right now. None of y'all motherfuckers can do this right here, man. Listen here, man. Get on my motherfucking level or get off my damn dick, man. I tell you what, I don't like to talk about them dogs without bringing it to the table. Alpha Performance K9, bring something to the table tonight. Garcia, bring something to the table tonight. Buck City, bring something to the table. Ram, bring something to the table. Stop mentioning my damn name when y'all can't have no fucking. You can't have them, but you talking. You ain't got shit to offer. Fuck it. I'm just tired of biting my tongue. You ain't got shit to offer 2024, but a bunch of bullshit. 12 people on the channel, 20 views. You only got 20 people watching. All y'all talking about me. You know what I'm saying? All y'all talking about me. I done told y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Garcia ain't kicked no fucking dust up down here. None of y'all motherfuckers kicked up dust down here. That's why y'all all teaming up together to go against this one Southern brother. Hey, let me. I got a hold on here named 40 Street Black that won't get up in here and talk with a brother. I'm getting lonely tonight. All he want to do is text, and everybody who rock with me, they know them texts don't even bother me down in the chat. You know, when I get to showing them dogs and showing what I do with my dogs, them boys get to talking about money. They get to talking about this and that and this and that. And I'll be damned, what kind of channel we on, man? Ain't this a dog channel? This ain't a finances channel. This ain't a banking channel. This ain't a real estate channel. This ain't none of that type of shit. If you want to be in the business of buying dog houses and talking about, oh, you got a bad dog house. You got a bad dog house. Do you worry about Mayday dog house? Do you worry about Yellow dog house? Do you worry about Jeep dog house? That's why you ain't got no Mayday Jeep, neither a fucking Yellow. That's why you still digging off these pedigrees, because you're worrying about a dog house. Yeah, you got a nice dog house and a fucking nice pedigree on that paper, but the dog ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? The dog ain't shit. You know, 40 Street, get up there and talk for you. Talk for your damn self. Hey, that dude who's up there talking about, he rep the South. What is it? APBT? Get up there and talk, dog. We don't believe you. All that typing, we don't believe you, brothers. I keep telling you. You know what I'm saying? Y'all might be sitting behind a desk playing them police games your damn self with a badge on your neck. On my channel, we like to prove, dog. First thing you got to do is talk. You know what I'm saying? First thing you got to do is talk. And if you want to talk eye to eye, like I said, I'm right here talking to you, my brothers. Talking to you, you know. Don't keep bringing no other man up, because I ain't one of y'all boys that be down in the chat carrying that stuff back and forth. You know what I'm saying? I don't carry the news back and forth. Don't talk about another man in my chat, at least when you talking to me. You know? I don't care what you're talking about amongst each other. That's y'all. I ain't you. Mike Dan, bring your dog stories up here, dog. You too old to not be telling us what you got going on with these dogs back in the days. You know what I'm saying? You should have mind your damn business. Mike Dan, you know, how you pop up so much in Buck City damn shit, but we can't seem to get you to pop up right now. Fat Bill, where that motherfucker at? Call him. You should have kept your man under control. I don't got nothing to do with none of that shit. I'm going to teach motherfuckers to keep my damn name out their mouth. Mike Dan, another old school, with probably hating on the Big John stuff, never beat it. Think because you a little older, a motherfucker just gonna take that shit these days, man. Listen here, man. Nobody ain't going for that, dog. This is a new model dog game where we done figured out a lot of y'all old motherfuckers be capping. Lying. Leaning and hoping a motherfucker damn believe that journal for the rest of their lives. Man, 40 Street ain't joining up nothing, man. And something I ain't got nothing to do with. And he Alpha Pope. Don't get mad, like I said before, don't get mad at me because you made a fucked up video pushing your dog forward on the scratch. I don't even practice scratching my dog like that when I'm letting them go on a flirt pole or anything. I'm releasing them the correct way because I want to practice correctness. You know what I'm saying? End of the day. You say you 200 and some pounds, get up here and talk like a 200 pounder. Stop acting like all them boys from the West Coast, man. Tough talkers. Y'all boy tough talkers. Don't get mad at me like I said before. You can't think of one bulldog that came off the damn West Coast. One famous one. If you take Texas out of it, big salute to Samurai Kennel. You might be live over there, big dog, but you North Carolina motherfucking damn raised, fam. It is what it is. I'm waiting on 40th Street to come up in here and holler at me. You know what I'm saying? We got some dog talk. Dog talk. Maybe I need to start shining the light on the West Coast. I just said, damn, we ain't got nothing in North Dakota, South Dakota, Colorado, Oregon. The only thing y'all got from Seattle and all that, Buck City. Y'all want him to rep the West Coast? Come on now. And then, man, come on, man. Y'all had 12 clowns and not one of y'all will come up here. Garcia, you can come up here too. I ain't come up here to ride dick tonight. I want to know what you're bringing to the dog game in 2024. Listen here, Pitbull legend. We can stop all the talking if you just hit that link and come on up here, big homie. No, man, y'all boys be acting like it's so hard to talk. Am I going to bite you? How can I bite you through the screen, fam? You know what I'm saying? All y'all boys spend thousands and thousands on these damn dogs and y'all won't post them? Y'all won't talk about them? That's the difference between me and you. I'm going to speak on my dogs. I ain't going to sit back and let a motherfucker talk shit the way I'm talking shit to y'all and don't bring my dogs to the table. No, man. No. We different, dog. Y'all spend thousands for fucking pedigrees and scared to talk about it. What you scared? I'm going to call it, look at your pedigree and dissect it tonight and tell you something wrong with it? That's what you're scared of. You scared you done spent that $15,000, $2,000, $2,500 on something I'm going to tell you bootleg. Hey, Alpha Performance, American Pitbull Terrier from Las Vegas. You was a clown, man. You wait 4 years to bring something up on, I guess, on Home and Nanny Dog, something you should have handled a long time ago. Hey, I don't give a damn what he was playing with in the backyard. Let me put this comment up here, my brother saying. Alpha was playing with his dog. I don't give a damn what he was playing with in the backyard. Tell him to get up here and let's play dog talk tonight. That's what I'm talking about. With some brothers who got some dog background. None of them boys he got up there then had dog background. And if they had background, they ain't got no up-to-date ground. I got up-to-date ground and background. Let's get up here and talk some dog talk. Alpha. Garcia ain't making no noise today. Shit. Just keep it 100, man. It take 12 of y'all to do what one me do, man. You don't want me to start getting my dog brothers from Bulldogger. They're y'all boys' age, Garcia. So they gonna know what you was doing down here in the South. I understand why you went to the West Side riding with them boys that want to say all kind of stuff about me, this and that, this and that, this and that, and whatever, but it's all good. It's all good. I got some, y'all boys must be in initiation tonight. I got Buck City new flunkies up here tonight. I ain't got none of the main cast yet. We ain't got the main cast. We got the new flunkies up here. They must be an initiation. They must be an initiation tonight. Buck told them to go out in the chat and talk shit. This y'all first night. Y'all ain't used to me yet. Hey, yo, Alpha, man, bring your punk Vegas ass up here and let's talk some dog talk, dog. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that shit them boys do, man. I don't go gather up a crowd of people to go handle my business. You know what I'm saying? I ain't had nothing to do with that shit with you and Nanny Dog. You know? I ain't had nothing to do with that shit that Thompson said you called the police on him. Alpha, get up here and talk about that. Alpha Performance K9, Thompson damn show said you put the man on him, got his dog, got them people came to his house. That's why you want to squash the beef and all that on Buck City show. What the beef was about? Beef was about because you sent the fucking man to that man's house. So they say back then. I don't fucking know. You know why? Because that ain't my circle. I'm with the chitlin circuit, dog. Real dog man. I don't care nothing about what y'all had going on. Man, go check this dude Alpha Performance channel out, man. Everybody, all he do is argue with motherfuckers from Masterball, Bulldogs, everybody. Same old bullshit. Same old bullshit. That's why I told him. There go that link right there. Yeah, he talk about Buck. He was talking about Buck. That's all he could do, dog. Talk about people. He ain't got no dogs back. He knew Buck couldn't back it up. I could back mine up right now tonight. Let's not do no fighting. Let's get on some mental talk tonight, baby. Let's talk about these dogs. Let's see how far back you go. Old Vegas boy. Hey, I ain't gonna do too much cussing. But it is what it is, man. Listen here, dog. SAA10, big homie. All I do is wake up and hear my name in somebody else's mouth. So when I hear my name in somebody else's mouth, it is what it is. They don't got the views I got. I get views regardless. You know what I'm saying? I get views regardless. So I'm just going to talk about what it is. They want to keep it going. Let's keep it going. You know, let's keep it going. I'm dropping one thing about it, S10, you know, I can't say them A's in the middle. I'm just going to say S10, dog. One thing about it, dog, I dropped the link down there. Anybody can talk. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to sit back and see what you got to say. You know what I'm saying? They always keep talking about fighting. What the hell y'all keep looking at my weight, man? Is y'all gay? Damn, man, y'all act like a bunch of bitches. I keep telling you, dog, everything y'all do is feminine way, man. Worrying about a brother weight, worrying about this, but you ain't fuck with me yet. Alpha Performance, the light-skinned brother from Vegas. Let Ram and somebody else check him, G-check him, come up in there. You know what I'm saying? G-check him. And he wants somebody to believe he a gangster. I keep telling y'all boys, man, y'all want to be from Cali, you better move to damn Los Angeles. And stop trying to front to us brothers from way on the other side of the world like y'all gangsters, man. Ram, the only motherfucker I know, do his cripping on YouTube. Ram do his cripping on YouTube. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, Ram. That's the safest place to do it, dog. Them boys out there really cripping. I wouldn't be out there either, dog. That's the safest place to do it. At least you ain't got to worry about it, especially when you know you ain't about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Safest place to do it, homie. You know? Safest place, man. But I'm trying to figure out, all y'all boys, how many of y'all could do what I just did? Post a video with y'all fucking with y'all dogs right now. I got one dude bring my name up, ain't drop a video in 6 years. Like I say before, dog, I could tell him when I see him, one or the other, you either beat your wife or you're an alcoholic. And if you, like I say, y'all boys be looking at me with your old lady right there. Boy, if you beat your old lady, she look right at you as soon as I said that. Y'all boys be talking about these little channels, man, and little people with little dog dreams and all kind of shit. Man, listen, man. These brothers won't get up here and talk for themselves. I always got to argue with somebody in the chat, and none of these brothers will talk for themselves. It's crazy, man. Then I want to ask Alpha Performance, what did I do to him? You know, what made you mad at me? Did you get mad at me because the same old everybody else mad at me? What? Get some content, dog. Y'all brothers read a few sporting dog journals. You think because you got a pit bull and you're old, you know, or older, that brothers is going to be gone off that shit forever. You know what I'm saying? That shit work in them computer voices and staying behind the scenes and doing that shit Alpha Performance do. But you ain't gonna never get to that criteria, Alpha, because you don't got it in you, dog. You know, you don't got it in you. I looked at a few of your videos, you know. You only got it in you to talk shit. You don't got it in you to carry this dog game and give these brothers dog content and dog knowledge day for day, week for week, throughout the year. Alpha Performance. You know, I got to show you how South Carolina do it, man. Y'all boys in Vegas and y'all boys in Arizona and all these other places, man. And hey, listen here. That's why I say before, salute my man Samurai, because I ain't talking to you right now, big dog. You ain't from out there. Boys out there pump faking, man. Ain't got no dogs to bring to the table. Seattle, big salute to them brothers who Buck don't represent for out there in Seattle that's out there doing their thing the right way with these dogs, man. Every week I gotta show you something you can't do. Every week, dog. And I'm getting tired of you putting Garcia on your panel every week. Like that shit means something, man. I go to putting dog men and make Garcia ass run. Shit up on this motherfucker. Yep. South Carolina style, baby. You know what I'm saying? One thing about it, we ain't had to connect with Jack Kelly, but some of them brothers did. Let me drop this link, man. Let me drop this link. Because if anybody want to talk dog talk, we can talk dog talk. But I just got to get some things straight, man. Listen here. Y'all be gathering up to listen to the motherfuckers trying to tear me down. And then when I get up here want to talk, the defend myself, you know what I'm saying? You want me to get off the subject, then you jump back over there and listen to what the motherfuckers say, tear me down again. Nah, dog, I told Nanny Dog last week to go in for the other day to go in for the kill. It's a different dog. I want to talk some dog talk. Anybody, I'm dropping a link for anybody. They want to talk dog talk. And if you don't got nothing to do with that, we're not going to talk nothing about that. We're going to talk whatever dog talk you want to talk about. You know what I'm saying? We're going to talk whatever dog talk you got to talk about. But at the end of the day, you need to know that they're going to copy our shit. When you get up here and tell me your dog talk, they're going to steal it and put it on their channel. You know what I'm saying? So when you come up here, you just need to know that. You know what I'm saying? They're going to steal whatever you telling me or whatever we talking about and put it on their channel as well. It ain't going to get the views I'm going to get, you know, but they're going to still steal it. Yes, sir, man. There go, there go, there go. All we want to talk about is dogs. It's hard for y'all brothers to get up here and talk about dogs, man. I clear I'll shut up if you can talk about dogs for 15 minutes. And I ain't talking about my brother who hit me up just a few minutes ago in Facebook. You know, I'm setting it up for you, dog. I'm going to smooth it on out. I'm going to smooth this thing on out and make sure it's nice and smooth by the time you come up here tonight. You know what I'm saying? But, hey, because I done curved the whole damn cast out. You know what I'm saying? I done curved the whole cast out. Half of 7-8 cast is ex-bully breeders. You know what I'm saying? The other half of them ain't got shit to talk about 2024. And in my book, that means you kick the fuck rocks. You know what I'm saying? I ain't just got in a dog game last year. Neither the year before last, like Supreme. You know what I'm saying? You know, neither 10 years ago. Neither 15 years ago. Neither 20 years ago. So that's why you don't come on my channel, because a lot of that shit don't fly with me. Walter Jackson, big salute to you, my brother. I appreciate you new subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you, my brother. We give it to you in all flavors. I give the news. I give the updates when it comes to these dog raids and all kind of stuff across the country. I give the dog talk, however the dog talk coming, you know, throughout the week. You know, I just come from all different ways, brother. I try to be creative. These brothers doing the same old stuff. You got a few channels out here that's doing their thing creatively now. You know what I'm saying? They got a few channels that's doing their thing, you know, and they know who they is. I don't got to say that. And the ones who are doing the copying, they know who they is, you know. But Walter Jackson, bro, what I figured out, a lot of if you're looking for the best dog, I ain't sure if you from South Carolina, California, or England, Ireland, South Africa. I ain't sure where you from. But the good dogs on the East Coast. And that's why they mad at me. All the good dog stories come from the East Coast. That's why they mad at me. They never got nobody to talk about, like, they know every time they talk about a story, it's because they done traveled way over here. And then they half of them be lying about that shit. You know? Half of them be lying about that. Now, big salute to my brothers going hard. You know what I'm saying? Big salute to my brothers going hard. Going hard. Well, hey, what I want y'all to do for me tonight, brothers, because see, y'all got up there and validated something Buck said about me. You know what I'm saying? So I want y'all to do tonight, is y'all be the referee, right? And y'all get any of the motherfuckers to bring their dog credentials and line them up on this damn chat and drop them. And let's get up here and talk. Y'all referee it. And out of all the 12 of them that was doing the talking, you know, line them up. I don't want you to get involved with it. I just want you to be the referee so we can see if you're going to validate it 2 times in a row. Because we can't validate something we can't see, big dog. We can't validate something we can't see. And y'all boys validating because it seems to be popular, you know, try to tear PBK9 down, but y'all know I'm strong enough, they can't tear me down. Hey, going hard. Get Alpha Performance K9 to get up here. The boy from Vegas. Get him to get up here, big homies. Salute to the brother. Going hard. I think one of y'all brothers had a daughter with a birthday or something. Salute to y'all. Salute to the fam, man. Salute to the fam. But I want y'all to ref this thing tonight. You know, because I don't like when y'all go validate somebody that don't got no dog career, don't got no dog credentials, and y'all putting it like they got dog credentials. Yeah, I want y'all to referee it. Me against any of them motherfuckers. Put it up here tonight. You know, when I got somebody that gonna come up here, and in case Garcia try to come up here, you know, I got an old schooler that'll go along with his age. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's what I want to do, man. Get into some real dog talk so these brothers can see who got some real dogs for them to get today. Not all these bunch of damn stories. They looking to buy something now. They can't buy nothing now. Because all the other channels don't do nothing but hate with nothing to offer. Hey, Trench Dweller, we can't be friends because everybody don't want to be creative. Trench Dweller, we can't be friends because I told them 6 months ago them pedigrees is going to run out. We ain't going to be able to talk about them pedigrees forever. You know what I'm saying? That's why we can't be friends. So every day they want to get up and talk about PBK9s because I take pride in what I do and I get content. Whether they talk about me tomorrow or not, man, I can make a whole fucking video and don't have to talk about them boys, man, period. I do this shit for the fuck of it. You know, don't forget to hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed yet. You know what I'm saying? If you want to donate to the channel, $, capital P, capital B, capital K, Pelican Bay Kennels with the Cash App. You know what I'm saying? We can all be friends. But hell, don't be talking about me if you ain't bringing nothing to the table. You know what I'm saying? You ain't bringing nothing to the table. Now, this is what I want to know, my brothers and sisters. We get brothers in the chat to start talking about we don't want to be friends with so-and-so, but yet you be in the chat for 3 and 4 hours. I don't understand your old motherfucking ass. Get your ass, go watch one of the mother boys on YouTube. I don't understand you. How can you talk trash about somebody, but you won't leave out the chat? Boy, y'all boys corny, boy. Nothing to offer. Every last one of y'all. I'm used to it. Once you start talking about dogs, y'all start talking about everything else. That's why the pit bull game will never be what the bully game is. That's why the pit bull game will never be what the pocket dog game is. That's why the pit bull game will never always be at the bottom of the barrel when it comes to any fucking breed, because y'all don't do nothing but hate. You don't got nothing to offer to the damn game. And I'm dropping a link down in here right now to see what you got to offer. See what you got to offer. You think I'm gonna sell my dog cheap like y'all boys because y'all want to sit around here and chase a pedigree? Shit, I'm following them bullet boys. You fuck with me or don't. I don't care. Half y'all ain't never had a real bulldog anyway. Yep. One thing about it, I always know when I get them in their feelings. Nobody show up and they always start sending their flunkies down in the chat. We're gonna keep this dog stuff going, man. So I can show you why they hate me so much. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep this dog stuff going. From your young brothers to your old schoolers, you ain't bringing shit to the damn table. Speedy Claps. It's about time for the video games to get started, ain't it, big dog? I tell you, man, everybody, y'all everything but a dog, man. That's why we can't get along. I don't get along with all y'all, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know, I don't get along with go play some video games, Speedy Claps. It is what it is, dog. What I'm talking about, your hero? Boy, let's hear, boy. The boys ain't told you I'm in the business of screwing mamas. I'm waiting on Alpha Performance to get up here so I can show them how them Carolina boys do them folk from Vegas that pop that shit. With their little teeny weeny channel. Man, I got a damn video gamer. I got a video gamer in here trolling me tonight. Speedy is a damn video gamer. This motherfucker here is a video gamer. He's not even a dog man. You know? Not even a dog man. Yeah, you got the link. You got the link to Grand Theft Auto, bitch. Hey, that's why y'all don't be wanting to get up here and talk, dog. That's why y'all don't be wanting to get up here and talk, man. Listen here, dog. Some things need to be talked about. You know what I'm saying? Some things need to be talked about. I don't need to just be getting up here and talk about all kind of stuff when you got folk like Speedy up in here. You know what I'm saying? It's all good, dog. The whole West Coast, big salute to them brothers doing their thing on the West. But like I said, y'all spokesman, the spokesman for y'all, ain't got shit going on. You got 12 brothers, and not one of y'all can do what I just did just now. Post a video with y'all out there playing with y'all dogs. Hey, Speedy, I triple dog dare you to come up here and talk. Triple dog dare you, Speedy. Yes, sir. It is what it is, man. It is what it is, man. Let me see what I got on my curriculum for tonight, man. Let's see here, man. Let's see here. The brother asked me about the bullets, so I spoke on that. You know, I'm waiting on Mike Dan. I'm waiting on Alpha Performance K9. Any of them boys to be talking like that, I'm waiting on them to pop up here. Till then, I'll keep it going. Now, Buck City, I want to ask you this. How you always talking about J.D. Hogg when your right-hand man, 7-8, got J.D. Hogg's sister? So I guess his dog ain't shit either, right? I just don't understand. Just the hate is just Pelican bait because you can't stop me, dog. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got enough dogs. You ain't got enough up-to-date dogs. You ain't got enough dog history. And like I said, Mike Dan probably from the South. But he don't get down like us. He can only talk with Fat Bill around. That's the only channel he can get up on talk on. We know why. We know why, Mike Dan. We know why you won't get up here and talk with me. But we gonna keep that between me and you. Cause we done seen you, buddy. Speedy Claps. I'll give you damn 5 minutes to say what you gonna say, dog. If you don't come up here and talk, I'm gonna kick you out the chat. I'll give you 5 minutes to go ahead and type whatever you're gonna type, big homie. Let me go ahead and put the link down before I say that. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes to type whatever you're gonna type. After that, man, you gone. I ain't got time for the load to chat up with that bullshit you talking about and use a damn gamer. And your mama around turn the curve or something, you get all us in trouble in this bitch. The fuck wrong with you, man? Get the hell up out of here, man. I told y'all boys about controlling y'all damn kids, man. Hey, low man, I got a homeboy that like, not a homeboy. Let me take that back. I got a guy I know that like the McCoy stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't sure if you talking about the banjo stuff. Cause them brothers was asking about that banjo stuff a little while ago. You know, they was asking about that banjo stuff a little while ago. If you want to talk about it though, I'll you know, it's all yours, baby. It's all yours. I won't even trip on that. We'll take it on a whole nother level. We'll take it on a whole nother level because I done gave them boys enough time. I gave them the first hour. It don't take longer than an hour to scratch. You know what they're doing. We on West Coast time, it's 10 o'clock here, so it's about, 6 o'clock over there. Alpha Performance out the gym by now. No steroids done kicked in. He done beat his old lady by now. You know, he done did all that. He should be ready to come up here and talk. Them boys told him I get on East Coast time. I know they done told him, and I know they told him I was going to come back. It's all good, dog. They ain't going to never have my subscribers unless they go buy them motherfuckers. Nobody ain't want to hear that bullshit over and over and over and over and over again, man. People get tired of that shit. Then you ain't got nothing to bring to the damn table. Damn all that shit, man. I ain't holding no bars back on none of y'all. I hang with old folk. All my friends 70-some years old and older. That's why I tell Garcia to bring your dog talk up here with Big Red and let's talk them dog talk stories. Motherfuckers be mentioning my motherfucking name, having damn 7, 8. Man, listen, man, the last time them boys had 10 people on the panel and had 20 people watching. And 5 of them had my name in their mouth at that very moment. Man had to tell them to talk all at one time, man. Talk at one time, man. Speedy claps. I gave you 5 minutes. I don't care what you ask me. I ain't answering nothing. I gave you 5 minutes to type what you gonna type. I done figured out you a gamer, not a brother who plays games, but you not even a dog man, so you about to be booted. And I pay attention to my chat. This your first night in here after all these nights. Man, your ass about to be gone. You got damn about 2 more minutes, buddy. Say what you gonna say. Tell Eli them boys you'll holler at them later. But your ass getting the fuck up out of here. You a gamer. You should know how to make another channel real quick. Oh, yeah, man. Hey, Carolina Bulldogs, I know at the end of the day, one thing about Texas, big as that motherfucker is, it ain't too many stories come out of it. Texas got about as much stores as Virginia got. Virginia probably got more damn dog stores than Texas. Big as that motherfucker is. Let South Carolina have been the size of Texas. Man, shit. Couldn't be. Let North Carolina would have been the size of Texas. Shit. Okay. Yeah, California, Las Vegas. Las Vegas weightlifters. Man, I keep telling y'all, weightlifting don't transfer in the dog game. These brothers think because they buff, that shit means something, man. When that shit means something, Alpha Performance. When being buff mean anything? That shit stopped meaning something to me in high school, dog. When has being buff mean anything but getting your ass hurt early? Being buff don't mean nothing but getting your ass hurt early, because if I feel threatened, I'm going to go ahead and hurt you. You know, I'm just being real with you. Being buff ain't, all the buff brothers in the graveyard. They ain't even in the jail. All the buff brothers in the grave. The ones that's buff in the jail, they got buff after they got there. But all the ones that them tough ones, them buff ones, a lot of them in the graveyard, buddy. You know. Boy, I clear, boy. Y'all Vegas boys and Arizona and all that ain't built like us Carolina boys. And Georgia and Florida boys and Virginia and Maryland and New York and, man, Mississippi and Alabama. Y'all ain't built like us, man. Them boys from New York get up there and talk shit about their dogs through our different people channels, even on mine. But y'all boys down in that chat from that West Coast won't say shit. I guess we talk about curling reps and cripping and all that. Y'all get up there and talk. But one thing about it, I know too many brothers that really crip. So I ain't gonna disrespect none of them brothers. I just know the ones that I see on this YouTube be fake cripping. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you see brothers who out there really doing it. You know that's faking. Any brother that, like I said before, get on YouTube that mentions something about anything like that, you're a fake crip, son. At least your day's over. So don't front like, yeah, man, listen. Can't get one pedigree from these brothers. I steady got to keep pumping my pedigree. It been 5 minutes yet, because Speedy Claps got to go. He gone. He gone. We don't need him in here, man. That'll make another page or something. You know what I'm saying? What's the best way to dry out a dog, man? What's the best way to dry out a dog? I'm asking y'all brothers. What's the best way to get a dog dried out? Brother Carolina Bulldog said, if you got to go all the way to Texas to get one, you really ain't in the loop. You right about that? Let me drop that link for you, low man, if you want to come up and route with me. We talk about the McCoy dogs, man. I ain't want to talk about them boys. Right. Motherfucker put me in something with somebody else that he ain't even handled yet. I tell y'all boys, man. Low man, they go to the link right there, low man, if you want to talk about the McCoy dogs. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, we ain't gonna talk. The moment you get up here, we gonna leave that alone. I know how to keep it clean. Brother low man, I know how to keep it clean. You know what it is. I had to straighten some things out. Brothers don't know how to mind their business. Brothers want to run back and forth. Like, man, it is what it is, man. Old ass Mike Dan won't get up there and do no talking. Alpha, he kind of old too. Like I say, he beat his old lady and took too many swigs of the alcohol. A lot of y'all boys gonna be shocked when you thinking I'm small and you run up on me and I'm gonna be a little bit bigger than what you thought I was. And then I whip your damn ass anyway. That's what you gonna do. You gonna be shocked when you run up on me, you know. But I don't know nothing about them McCoy dogs, man. They say if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So we never had to really them shits really never, they went from my area. I'm from the Red Boy Jocko Jeep area. You know what I'm saying? Red Boy Jocko Jeep area. Now watch, tomorrow last time you had 10 people on the panel. Tomorrow you might have 20. I told you, man. One channel is old ex-bully breeders. The other channel that can't have no dogs. And the other channel reading from out and dreaming off of sporting dog journals. How the hell can you help me right now? Other than telling me, you can help me health-wise. Yeah, one of y'all boys told how y'all damn fucked up out there with y'all dogs. So these brothers don't make the mistakes. Garcia, you made a lot of mistakes, ain't it? You ain't want to tell them brothers how not to make the mistakes. You telling them every damn thing else. Tell them how not to make the mistakes you made back in the day so they won't be in the position you in. You know? Now let me tell y'all brothers how cowards move. Buck Sid and Alpha Performers going live together right now. They could have went live together, but you could have still went up here and defended yourself. Alpha is a straight clout chaser coward. Man, listen, man, every single day I pinpoint them and prove them out, man. That's why y'all boys get a little bit of damn 100 views you get, 200 views you get. Man, listen, man. And that's why you get hand-me-down dogs and all that other shit. Alpha, you can't crack on me with Chico with the dog that damn school. We got real bulldogs over here, boy. We don't run that Chico shit. We took it. You know what I'm saying? We ain't worrying about what Chico did. Whatever we got, we took it and we running with it. We ain't worried about nothing in the pedigree. You got dogs that's fucking each other? That's on you. Stop putting that shit on that man. That's all you do, dog, is talk shit to people with nothing to back it up with. I talk shit to people with shit to back it up with. I don't give a damn about no blue dog. And I ain't gonna be talking about no blue dog none tonight. I don't give a fuck about no damn blue dog. Fuck a blue dog. Give a fuck about no damn blue dog. This is what the fuck we damn getting in this shit for now. Talking about a damn blue dog. The whole point I was trying to make was the blues was out with the game dogs back in the days. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole point I was trying to make. Y'all went and took it somewhere else, so now we there. Y'all took it there, so we there now. Oh, Eli, I ain't tripping, dog. Oh, I ain't tripping. But I just seen the word blue, and right now, I ain't talking blue, I'm talking game dogs. You know what I'm saying? Because I want the same dudes that's going live, you know. Matter of fact, if I tell them to stay live long enough for me to get my 2 hours in, and I'm going to come on they shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to show them how to do this shit. Fuck all that talking, man. Show me some pedigrees. All that talking and whipping and gashing, man. Let's hear. Like I said, West Coast wannabes. Show me some real bulldoggers on the West Coast. Give me some real bulldog stories that came off the West Coast. That's why they mad. Ain't shit popping over there in Cali but Hollywood and motherfucker damn, I tell you what, all that other stuff popping, ain't no dog stuff popping. I tell you what, if you see a brother in California from South Carolina until he came over there looking for a dog, you better watch your ass. He about to try to get you. You better watch your ass. There's no reason for any brother on the East Coast to be over there looking for no damn dogs. Like I said, my brothers, one of y'all go tell Alf I'm over here talking about his mama, even though you know I ain't did it. Go tell him I'm talking so he can come running this build ass over here and get deflated. Them boys stay where they can talk about and ain't got no pedigrees to show. He over there bragging with a man who ain't got no, Michael Myers, who ain't got a damn story on a champion. Come on, Alpha. That shit must be true about you beat your old lady. Now, I will say this. When it comes to Red Boy Jocko, a lot of brothers don't want to speak up. So when one brother speak up, you get mad, you get offended. When it comes to Red Boy Jocko, some of the hardest working Red Boy Jocko that I know is the Big John stuff. When I say working, I'm talking about working. You know what I'm saying? Working. And I ain't talking about with no crosses in it. Show me some Red Boy Jocko without all the other crosses in it. And how good is working without the bolio, without all the other stuff. Hey, I tell you what, somebody send a message that I'm over here waiting on them boys to come, man. And everybody in the chat and everybody out there waiting on the Alpha performance to come since he the big talker. He want to mention my name, and I ain't got shit to do with his damn beef that he ain't handle. Like I said, I want to know why him and Thompson been beefing for. Why him and Thompson been beefing? Because you say you sent the man to Thompson house, Alpha, and you're throwing the rocks at somebody else. Boy, y'all Vegas boys and Seattle boys, hell, boy. Y'all done screwed up the dog gang, look like. One thing about it, dog, one thing about it, no matter how much I talk trash, Buck City, you hear me when I say this, no matter how much I talk trash, no matter what I say, you know what I'm saying? I ain't sending them folk to your house. You know, we gonna talk what we gonna talk, we gonna do what we gonna do. I ain't got nothing to do with all that stuff. I'm gonna do my news. I'm gonna do my thing like I've been doing it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing to do with them folk, no none of that type of shit. I let them folk do their job. I ain't got nothing to do with that. You know what I'm saying? You know, it is what it is. I ain't having nothing to do with that shit. You know, I don't even do the news on brothers who going to court. I seen brothers who's going to court for dog fighting busted. I done reported already. I don't even do the news. I don't got nothing to do with that. I told you what happened when it happened. It's not my abuse charge that we following for some of them rescues and stuff like that, you know. But other than that, man, no. I don't do that, man. You know what I'm saying? I just give it to you what goes down right then in the future. Alpha Performance talking about something from 5 years ago, man. Man, update your channel, man. Update your subscribers. Update everything, Alpha Performance. Man, Thompson is an ex-bully breeder too. Oh, yeah. One thing about it, you definitely let the hounds rep the kennels. And that's why I'm telling these brothers, get up here and drop some pedigrees. You know what I'm saying? Get up here and let's talk some dog talk when they want to mention people's name. You know what I'm saying? You can't just mention folk name and think it ain't gonna be no consequences and repercussions. That Jocko blood, one thing about that Jocko blood, man, it ain't but so many people got it. But one thing about it, if you got it, it's a good dog to have some stuff off of. You know, Mayfield dogs, bred the right way, I guess. Shit, can't say nothing bad about Jocko. Can't say nothing bad about Jocko. Hell no, we don't sell pups to the swamps. Shit. Y'all boys don't want to get up here and talk. I don't know who I'm talking to. You might be one of them boys. All I want to do is meet you, hear you, talk to you, speak to you. You rather get on the channel getting 20 views than come up here and talk. Hey, it is what it is, man. Let me see what I got here. Oh, let me let y'all check this out real quick. We got a Hollywood woman. Since we talking about the West Coast, I ain't sure if they're talking about the Hollywood on the West Coast or what Hollywood, because you know they got Hollywoods all across the country. But we got a Hollywood woman. Her dog was killed by a pit bull while she was walking.
Now, a horrific attack has led to the death of a family's beloved dog. Surveillance video catching the terrifying moments in Hollywood. And we're learning the owner of the aggressive dog could possibly face charges. Local 10's Terrell Fournier is live with it all. Terrell.
Nicole, Hollywood police tell us that they are still looking into the circumstances of this wild attack that played out here on this block. This attack left that small dog dead and its owner slightly injured. Seemingly out of nowhere, a pit bull pounces on a much smaller dog being walked by its owner. Jessica Reeder falls to the ground, unable to separate the animals.
I was on the ground too because the dog is so big. He had to weigh at least 80 pounds. He pulled me down too. I scraped up my knees, scraped up my hands.
The attack happened last week on Taft Street and North 52nd Avenue, a walk that Jessica says she makes with her dog multiple times a day. But this time was different. The attack lasts roughly 30 seconds until a man, believed to be the pit bull's owner, shows up and scares away his aggressive dog and stops the mauling.
He just attacked my dog brutally. He picked him up in his mouth and he never let him down.
Piper, the 7-year-old Shih Tzu that Jessica had since a puppy, died at an emergency veterinarian hospital after the incident.
I am hurt. My heart is broken in 100 pieces. That dog was my life.
So investigators tell us that animal control has been notified over this incident and that aggressive dog owner was cited for not having the proper vaccination records. But at this point, all indications is that that aggressive dog has not been confiscated and is still with its family tonight. And that is something that is certainly upsetting to the woman who lost her small dog. We are live in Hollywood tonight. I'm Terrell Fornay.
Okay. I'm gonna keep that news going real quick. Okay, now we got a 8-year-old little girl who was attacked by a dog. So I want y'all to check that out, man. Check the video out. Listen to the story.
An 8-year-old girl is recovering tonight after a terrifying dog attack. She's at home, but the attack left her scared from multiple bite wounds. Shelby Nelson has the latest from Victorville.
It ripped all her clothes off of her. She has 17 staples in her head now, and she's okay right now because of the medicine, but it will wear off.
8-year-old Genesis is a fighter, and she has the scars to prove it after going toe-to-toe with a dog nearly double her size.
It started following us, and then it started jumping on us.
She and her two brothers had been walking to school along Mesa Linda Avenue in Victorville at around 7 a.m. The dog going after Genesis, at one point dragging her by her backpack and ripping off her clothes while her brothers called for help.
Just thinking about it, it's still unreal to me.
An unreal experience that Victorville resident Maria Hernandez is still shaken from after it happened right outside of her home. Her daughter rushed to her, telling her what she saw outside of her window.
Mom, the dog is dragging the little girl from the head. And I got up and just ran down, and first thing I grabbed was my broom.
Maria's mom instincts kicking in. She tells her kids to stay inside the house. Surveillance video shows her running towards Genesis.
By the time I got out, the dog had the little girl on the other side of the house, already by the leg. He had ripped off all her clothes.
She says she put the broom in front of the dog, creating a barrier. She pulled Genesis, who was bleeding from her head, behind her. Somehow they managed to get inside her house safely.
She had pushed me back to her door, and she had helped me by calling the ambulance.
Neighbors had seen the dog the night before. Officials with the city of Victorville say it was a stray Belgian Malinois mix that was not microchipped. The dog is now in quarantine with Victorville Animal Control. Meantime, one of Genesis's fellow classmates and friends learned what happened to her.
Pretty sad.
When you see her, what are you going to do?
Hug her.
As for Genesis, she is now out of the hospital and recovering.
You're feeling better?
Yes.
Glad that they took the dog away?
Yes.
Shelby Nelson, KTLA 5 News.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, y'all brothers got to be responsible with them dogs, man. Let me look. I'm looking in the chat is what I'm looking at. You know, brother PBK Mutts. So I know you a troll already. One of them brothers who hate. I done kicked out the group already. I ain't going to give your comment, dog. I'm gonna go ahead and toss you up out here. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and toss you up out here, big homie. Make another page up. Go and make another page up, bro. You know, it just is what it is, man. Them boys told me I gotta make an appointment and wait on an investigative channel. Man, listen, man, get the hell out of here. I tell you, they don't want to talk dog talk. They want to talk muscles and all the other shit. Man, listen, man, I don't care nothing about that dog. Ooh-wee. Yes, sir. Shout out to them brothers. They got that Carver line preserve. I don't got nothing to do with what Fat Bill making. They business is their business. I mind mine. You know what I'm saying? I just want Mike Dan to get up here and talk that dog talk. You know, that's what I want. Same way I mind my business with, like I say, with J1 Fat Bill, I ain't got nothing to do with it. Like both of them boys. Mind my business. It ain't that hard. But look, old Mike Dan, old ass, ain't got shit to talk about unless he with Fat Bill. Yes, sir. Yep. Yeah, man. The dude say he a Spartan and Spartans don't act like that, do it. Spartans supposed to be fearless. Spartans live off the minimum. You know, that's what a Spartan is. Stop calling out stuff and you ain't repping it. You ain't living it. Yes, sir, man. Talking big money. I bet you they over there talking big money now. But yeah, man. It is what it is, though. Big salute to them brothers down in the chat. You know, big salute to everybody that's watching. Let's keep this dog stuff rolling. We're gonna go off the dome. And so what y'all brothers think right now? Who the best? Who got the best line between the Eli and the Jeep stuff? I think the Eli stuff probably gonna be a little bit better than the Jeep stuff modern day time. This is my opinion. What y'all brothers think between the Eli and the Jeep? I think the Eli myself. I could be wrong. If I had to fall back on some good Jeep stuff, it'd have to be like some outside of White's tab and something outside of. Now the Blackjack is great Jeep stuff. Don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying? But that ain't what I would, you know what I'm saying? And when I say this, I don't want to say it like that's not good stuff because it is great stuff. You know what I'm saying? But it's just not the one I'm looking for. And because I'm not looking for it, don't mean it's, you know what I'm saying? Like, brothers doing some great things with them Blackjack dogs and the tab dogs. But I just will rock with another line of Jeep. I don't know what hey, I tell you what, man. I don't know what's going on in this dog community, YouTube thing, period. Everybody going at everybody. People, you know what I'm saying? This is crazy, man. It's crazy. You know? All because of some pedigrees. Make your names for your dogs. You don't have to be mad at the next brother. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. I got two brothers over there talking about me right now, Alpha and Buck, and neither one of them got shit, like I said. Earl Jr. dogs. I don't know who running them Earl Jr. dogs outside of Garner and Ebony. You know what I'm saying? I heard Ebony had some Earl Jr. dogs, but I seen a brother on Facebook not too long ago saying some things, saying Ebony family didn't do something right when it came to his purchasing his puppy or his dog or something. So I don't know exactly what went on with that, but shit, I know Ebony got the Earl Jr. stuff, and I think that's Ebony. And that stuff that Garner got. Brother Eddie Kane said that Eli on the other side of the border was Warriors. Now I can believe it, brother. But the only thing about it, that's the same thing I was asking the other day. We ain't got no damn champions off none of that Mexican Eli shit that we can brag about. We got champions off every bloodline out there. Came down from it. They got reputable champions that started their own bloods. We ain't talking about the dogs that created the Mexican Eli strain. We talking about once the strain was created and these brothers who buying all these dogs across the world, across the country, we're the ones that's pure Mexican Eli that made a name. Not saying they ain't out there. I'm just saying they ain't came to the forefront yet. At least everybody don't know. I mean, fill me in. I don't know. I hear a lot of good things about the Mexican Eli stuff. But I mean, hey, where the champions at? I'm waiting on my brothers going hard, them to tell them boys to come on over here and let's talk dogs. I need a referee, so going hard, them can referee either one of the brothers. You know I trust either one of the brothers to do the referee this thing, and we're gonna talk some dog talk and some validation. See, a lot of these brothers be breeding these dogs, man, ain't breeding for performance. Even with the red boy Jocko, you got to be careful because all of them not bred for performance. When I say performance, I mean to perform anything you want them to do. You know what I'm saying? You should have a dog that he won't do shit. You know, you might got a dog. I'm telling you, no lie, yo. I had a dog. He would run on the treadmill, grown dog. It wasn't mine. I was holding for somebody else. He'll walk on a treadmill. I mean, he'll run on the treadmill good. But that son of a gun would not walk on a leash outside of the yard. It's like he knew the yard boundary line. As soon as he get to that line, he stopped. Now, you know what that could be? I just thought about it. I never thought about this. Never thought about this. That dog may have been on a shot collar before, on a yard collar. Even though he was a young dog when the brothers got him, he was like over a year old, I think. He was probably about a year and a half or something like that, maybe. Maybe 2 or something. I don't know, but he wasn't no puppy. Because I never really seen a dog do that before. He was squatting. As soon as he get to the edge, he started squatting, and I could drag him. I wouldn't even leave out the yard 5 feet. You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't lock on the leash or nothing like that. He'll walk good as long as we're in the yard. He'll walk good. And then as soon as I get to leaving out that driveway and get close to that edge, he start getting in freeze mode and start dropping his body low. You know how that go. And then you ain't about to take one out there walking like that and get way out there. And he already acting like that already. Take him out there and man, no. So when he start doing that, it's like, I can't work a dog that do that. If I'm trying to work for a competition, I know I'm gonna have to do something that was different. Than since you won't do that, I'm gonna have to do something different, you know? And hand walking is one of the most important things to me. So I mean, if I can't hand walk, all the other stuff is like, it's already in the back of my head that I'm slipping already. You know what I'm saying? If I can't do no hand walking. So that was the only dog I really had. Like that. That was I want to say a Boomerang, Eli. I want to say a Boomerang, Eli, maybe Jeep. I ain't 100% sure. I got that pedigree. I could find it. It came down to it. But yeah, man, salute to them brothers down in the chat. Low man, you want to talk about them McCoy dogs? And I'm gonna have that short film coming for y'all brothers. With the short film with Mellow Yellow, The Rise of the Queen. It'll be out in a few damn days. It'll be out in a few days. Give you some good content, man. Stuff they can't copy on to. Let you see what I'm doing with these dogs, man. Just getting it right, getting it ready, having fun, enjoying the weather. You know, it's getting warm out here, especially if you're down south. It's getting warm. I ain't sure how it is up north. It's back and forth still, really. One day is hot, next day is kind of chilly. Next day is hot. You know, like I said, man, brothers like to throw rocks and hide and throw rocks and, you know what I'm saying? And, hey, I ain't with all that, man. It don't really matter to me because at the end of the day, none of them can stop me because they ain't even got the credentials. Hardy dog, ask them where in the United States does the man with the bigger channel goes to the smaller channel to talk to two flunkies. And tell him I said it, big dog. Where in America would a man on the bigger channel gonna go to the smaller channel and talk to two flunkies? So tell them, both of them, to come holler at me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna teach them how to get some content without them having them knock somebody. The hell I'm gonna go over there and there be 13 of the motherfuckers against one old me over there. Tell them to come over here and have the heart to come on my channel. Tell Alpha Performance, Buck City don't bite back. I do. It's a big difference. And I let the air out of built motherfuckers. Hey, tell Alpha Dog, hey, like I said, he look like he beat his wife and drank too much liquor. I don't know what I can do to get them boys to come up here. I be talking all kind of shit, still can't get them to come. I know why Alpha mad, because he mad because I was talking about that dog that they had from Chico Lopez that was fucking. And they try to talk about the dog that was getting screwed was the cur. Both of them dogs was curs. The one that was doing the screwing and the one that was getting screwed. Man, listen, Mexico, I ain't leaving out this country. I ain't leaving off the East Coast to get me a good dog. You know what I'm saying? Tennessee, I'll go somewhere. That's probably as far as I go west. You know, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, Florida. Man, where the hell I'm gonna go? Mexico. Tell them, Carolina. Shit. Man. I go down there to visit just to say I went to Mexico and bought a dog, but really in my head, I know I'm not going to get the best dog. I'm just going to say, oh, I bought a dog from Mexico. But in my head, I know they ain't the best damn dog. You ain't got one Mexican champion that came that had a name that made it to America yet, like Ship. Not one Mexican champion. All the bloodlines. Damn the Mexican Eli. I'm talking about all the bloods. Since the back in the days when they start taking them dogs there that made it to us. I ain't talking about they ain't had no champions there. Yeah, they had champions. I'm talking about where their reputation made it to us, the way Ship reputation made it to us, the way Boogie Boy reputation made it to us way across the water. How the hell them dogs make it across the ocean when we ain't got a dog that make it across the Mexican line? And y'all keep talking about bulldogging. Man, listen, something ain't right. Y'all don't like to add up stuff. All these years you ain't got them a yellow, a Jeep, and a Bolio, and none of that came from over there? As lawless as y'all say it is, or was? Couldn't have been South Carolina. Not with that much pull in the state. You'd have had all kind of champions. We know it ain't Las Vegas, though. Neither Seattle. Alpha Performance must have went out there and got in some trouble or something, and now he trying to work on something with Buck City or some shit like that. I don't know what they got going on, dog. You know what I'm saying? There's some funny shit going on here in this dog game. You know, hey, Mr. Big, I don't know, dog. How can I pull up to a smaller channel? You better tell them to come over here. I told them to come on. I'm just gonna wait them out. Fuck it. I'll stay online till they get off. And they can come over here then, like they always do. You know what I'm saying? What the hell I look like going to a smaller channel with two damn motherfuckers that ain't got no damn dogs? One of them got dogs probably, but the other one, hey, tell them to come over and holler at me, you know? Man, tell Alpha to get his damn page up before he mention my damn name again. Tell Alpha to do that tough talk he gonna do in my face, and I'll let the air out of his weightlifting ass. Hey, man. Like I say, dog, don't get mad with me because we bulldog down south, man. Bulldog down south. Tell them I'm gonna make them feel like they're in South Carolina when they come. You know what I'm saying? Hey, right now, what the hell I look like going over there? That's like me going over there to buy a dog. You know? Ain't shit going on there. They can't talk about nothing in the circuit between them two. Buck City, neither Alpha can talk about nothing that went on with none of these dogs that y'all got in y'all pedigrees. Buck City can't tell you shit about Michael Myers, and what the hell, Alpha, he never told you shit. I tell y'all what, if y'all can catch Buck City subscribers up to me tonight, I'll pull up to the live. Y'all catch the subscribers up to me tonight, I'll pull up to the live. Other than that, it don't make fucking sense to me. I've been dropping a link way before they got online. I'm the bigger channel. I'm the only motherfucker out of all of them that got damn any damn dog talk then and now. Why not pull up and say that? Because I'm the top dog. That's why. What the fuck, the top dog don't move, dog. I'm gonna teach you how to be a motherfucking damn top dog, homie. You know what I'm saying? Top dog don't move. You know, you act like a top dog when you're a top dog. You know what I'm saying? Tell the motherfuckers to holler at me. They ain't got shit going on, like I said. Alpha Dog beat his wife and get drunk on 40s all damn day, and Buck City ain't got shit going on. You know? Talking about $5,000 or $1,000, man, Alpha performance. Like I said before, boy. And the West Coast, y'all gangsters, y'all ain't dog, man. And y'all get mad because y'all can't conversate with us on a daily basis without getting y'all feelings and all kind of stuff. One thing about it, dog, I didn't see it, man. If nobody else can't see it, that's on them. I'm the only channel they feel like they can build off of. I'm the only channel they feel like they can build off of. Big Lion Child. I just told the rest of them, homie. Count my subscribers and count the rest of them and tell them to holler at me. Tell them if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. The fuck I look like going to that damn them motherfuckers and they ain't getting no damn views. Yeah, they getting views because they talking about me. Tell them to come over and talk that shit on the real channel. A dog channel. Tell them to bring Garcia with them. That's what they do when they be 12 deep, don't it? Tell them to bring him with them. Let's talk about Big Red. Salute to you, Lion Child. I ain't talking no shit to you, fam. I ain't talking no shit to none of y'all brothers. They said they was telling me to come over. I ain't talking no shit to y'all brothers, man. We ain't talking no shit tonight. I only got one person, maybe two. Alpha, the only one I really want to come over here. I guarantee y'all he won't come without Buck City, though. He gonna need a tag along. Man, these boys be cowards, man. And I play them that way. Hey, Lion Child, big salute to you, fam. You know, you in the place to be right now. Big salute to my brother Lion Child, whether you talk shit about me in the next 10 minutes, dog, or not. Big salute to you for being in the place to be right now tonight. You know, you talking with a real dog, man, dog. Listen here. Check this out, Lion Child. Back in 95, dog, I had that red boy dog, and this is when I was like, I had to be in high school or some shit like that, dog. I had that damn Shar-Pei mix, dog, and I had that damn Cottonham Sheba dog, and he was probably about 5 months old then. You know what I'm saying? I used to take that motherfucker dog, and like I say, this is about 94, somewhere maybe 90, about 94, 95. I was still in like 10th, 11th grade, something like that. I take that motherfucker dog in my room, you know what I'm saying? And I put that little Shar-Pei. Shar-Pei was mixed with a pit too. That motherfucker looked kind of good, but he couldn't mess with that damn Cottonham Sheba male, man. That joker was scratching. Boy, that's the one I was telling y'all brothers that are scratching across the street. You know what I'm saying? That joker was scratching, man. I ended up getting rid of that dog. Still young, you know what I'm saying? Young, you know, took him out there and I did some bullshit with him and I put him down. You know what I'm saying? For one, I ruined him. You know what I'm saying? I took him out there. He wasn't as sturdy as Sambo was. I did Sambo, but he wasn't as sturdy. Both took a lot of punishment and kept on trucking. This dog right here, he was a great dog, and I'm talking about he had the blood to probably could have sopped my yard off. You know what I'm saying? But I did him too much before he was a year old. You know what I'm saying? I was just doing him. The shit that he was doing, I couldn't stop doing them, man. And I ruined him, you know what I'm saying? And shit, you know, I took him out and he did some bullshit. Not, you know, I did what anybody else would did. Back then, when we was probably about 17, 18, we had a thing, if you lose, you got to put one in him. So that's what I did. I put one in him. And that was the worst thing I could have did as far as, you know, losing a good dog. You know, lost a good one just because your pride. And that was young person pride. That wasn't even no pride of, oh, I got 5,000 on it or something like that. That was just your peers' pride, the little bullshit. Oh, you got to do it. You got to. So, you know, I lost a good one, man. And that's why I was speaking on a couple videos back about karma. I quit all that bullshit because I used to feel like as soon as I did something like that, I have bad luck on my yard with some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And I just like, I said, man, I'm just going to stop all that. You know what I'm saying? If I don't want the dog, you know, I'll just give it to somebody or something. You know, I ain't going to, unless the dog need to be put down because of some other reason, you know, but for just putting him down because of an L or because he didn't make the make that cut, that ain't, you know, I ain't into that. You know what I'm saying? Same way I say I ain't into brothers keep talking about Peter, SPCA. Like, why y'all keep bringing all that stuff up in the chat? I ain't into all that shit, man. Y'all boys into that. Y'all have the picket signs and y'all brothers chats and all that shit, and people walking with them damn t-shirts on and all that. Like, when PBK don't rock with that, man, why y'all keep bringing that stuff up? You know, it just is what it is. One thing about it, dog, like I said, them boys want me to come over there with some fairy tale shit, and I ain't trying to do it. I'm trying to talk some real talk, dog. Pedigrees. I'm going to give you some more talk. See, we can't get one story from Michael Myers, but I just sat here and gave a brother that I don't even know if you sit behind a desk, dog, with a badge story. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, I walk the talk that I say I walk right now. I ain't fucking around. You can't melt me and pull me in that somber gun. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Hey, but I'll tell you another one real quick. If we can get them boys over here to talk some dog talk. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. That Sambo did go against one of his half brothers. It was on Fatty and the Frisco male. It was a Frisco female bred back to champion Fatty. And it was a big orange dog. He was about 50, 55 pounds maybe, but he was a little more slender than Sambo. My man had him at the time or whatever, but you know, he was talking shit about him. You know how that always go end of the day when you sitting around and you start talking shit about your dog, and it went down like that. And you know how I tell y'all brothers, my favorite thing to do was when you say, go get him. Go get that motherfucker. I always loved that little run going to get Bo, because I always be like, oh shit, I'm about to take another motherfucker out. So I went and got him or whatever, and we did him off the chain, you know what I'm saying? And the Frisco Fatty male came and hit Bo in the chest. He hit Bo in the chest, and Bo played that area for a while. He rolled him on the muzzle. Bo rolled his muzzle while he was in Bo's chest. And then Bo, he went blind. He ended up stopped scratching in probably about 20, maybe 30 minutes or something like that. But what happened was both screwed his face up around his eyes and all that. The dog ended up having to get put down about about a week later because all that shit had made him look like Terminator. He had ruined all his eye area and that upper muzzle part, just chewing on him while he was in his chest. You know what I'm saying? And this old stories, man, like I'm saying, talking about shit from back in the days. So any of my brothers and sisters that know how I'm rocking with the training and stuff today, we definitely ain't talking about that stuff no modern day time, the same way a brother can read it in a book, we just speaking on it now. And like I said, I speak on them old stories, but I don't tell the old stories without telling how we got to this point. You know what I'm saying? And how we got to this point is me getting locked up for one thing, but they taking my dogs for another thing. You know what I'm saying? All right. Then now I'm coming and trying to tell you, don't get locked up for this one thing because they're gonna take your dogs if you want your dogs. You know what I'm saying? And hey, it just is what it is. I can't help a lot of y'all brothers ain't got heart to tell these brothers the right shit out here. You know what I'm saying? You want to tell them everything but the right shit. Everything but the right thing. Some of y'all, and don't be embarrassed because you made the same mistake twice. You know what I'm saying? Don't be embarrassed because you made the same mistake 3 times. And I'm not talking about no one particular person. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about no one particular person. Yes, sir, man. Them cotton hams, they were making noise around these areas. Mike Dan wasn't making no noise around these areas, though. I tell you that. Out of all the names I heard, I ain't never heard Mike Dan name. But he seemed to be an old man always popping up talking shit. Don't get mad at me, Mike Dan, because I'm younger than you with more dog. Seem to be more dog talk than you. Come talk to me without Fat Bill. Ooh-wee. I don't know what y'all got going on, but I'm damn sure minding my business. I just got my hands on Mike Dan because he talking kind of crazy over there. Tell them boys if they gonna tell them to hit me up in my Cash App and I'll come over there where they at. I tell you what. Tell them to send 50 to my Cash App right now. I'm coming. Tell them to send 50 to my Cash App right now. And what time I got? I got 2 hours in right now. Tell them to send 50 to my Cash App and I'll be over that bitch in a few minutes. That's all they gotta do. All that big talk, that big money they got, tell them to send that 50 and I'll be over there. And I'm gonna bring 12 people when I come. Tell Buck City he want the most views he ever got. Send 50 to my Cash App and I'm gonna come over that motherfucker. And I'm gonna show him how to get views over that bitch. I'm gonna come over that bitch wide open, scratching 100 miles per hour like Proceed with the motherfucker eyeballs hanging out. You know what I'm saying? Hey, they go to Cash App and you want me to go? One of y'all send the 50. He don't make no difference who send the 50. He don't make no difference who send the 50. I'm gone. I'm gonna shut this bitch down and I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna shut this shit down. Come over there. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be hard. $50 in my Cash App. I done been on here long enough tonight. I'm gonna go over there and see what them crabs talking about. Other than that, y'all send a message to them. 25 a piece from them. They ain't gonna hurt them. Beta. I'm a man. Jesse said, Beta. It's all good, man. Let me see if I can think of some more bull stories from back in the days I ain't told y'all yet. Okay, them boys asked about the bullet son. I mean, he asked about the bullet son dog. I was telling you about the bullet son story. You know, let me see. We had a dog that came from Carolina Game Dogs, Hardwood. That was a dog straight from Carolina Game Dogs. That was a Frisco male. He was pretty good though, but same results. I'm trying to think of something. I think I told you that one before. Trying to think. But yeah, man. I really, I didn't really have a whole bunch of dog stuff to talk about as far as pedigrees tonight, but I'm gonna keep that thing rolling because I got stuff to come off the dome with. I can give you a story or two, or we can talk, we get down in the chat and all that type of stuff. The boys always, I ain't seen one of them boys yet get mad at the CNN anchor man or your local news anchor man. Them brothers are free to say whatever they want. Y'all so used to looking at them. But you gonna do everything in the world to me. Everything in the world. One thing about it, dog. Saturday Night Live won't be about them. You can bet your bottom dollar that I'm gonna have y'all a regular good show for Saturday Night Live. I don't waste too much time on nothing. You know what I'm saying? One thing I know, Alpha Performance, he ain't nothing but a big hater with nothing to bring to the table. He hating on Chico Lopez, hating on the next man, hating on the next man. Like I said before, he up there trying to ride with Buck City to hope he can get back on and start getting him some views. Thompson was mad as hell at him because he said he sent them folk to Thompson house. You know what I'm saying? Back in the days when him and Nanny Dog and all them was arguing. You know what I'm saying? He ain't bringing none of that shit up. He trying to squash it in them back streets and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Trying to squash it on the back streets. That's what he said on Buck Channel. They squash it on the back streets. No, the man said 5 years ago, the man was saying you called a man on him, Alpha. So that's why you want to stay over there with Buck shit. I keep telling y'all brothers, man. Yes, sir, man. Salute to the whole South, man. Boy, I'm about to get it muggy up in this motherfucker if he come. I'm gonna show him the difference between Vegas and the Carolinas. It's a different kind of heat, dog. You might think you used to that kind of heat, but it's a different kind of heat over here. It's good to know, man. But it's good to know that I got a lot of people with me on their mind. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people with me on their mind. They ain't got, like I said before, JD Hogg bought a lot of haters. JD Hogg bought a lot of haters. A lot of them mad. That dog you looking at right there on my damn thumbnail thing, he bought a lot of haters. Mad, man. For no reason. Go buy you a dog, I ain't never seen a Spartan that they ain't come to the battle. Alpha Performance say he a Spartan. I'm a Mandingo, Alpha. It's a difference, big dog. You ain't ready to go to war, boy. And I'm going to call you a boy because that's what you is. An inflated boy waiting to get the damn air let out your ass. And like I say, when we start asking where the Eli dogs at, where the best Eli dogs, I ain't heard nobody say California. I ain't heard nobody say Washington. I ain't heard nobody say damn fucking damn Colorado, Vegas, none of that. Nevada, none of that. Anything they looking for the best of, they talk Mississippi, Alabama, Florida, South Carolina, North Carolina. You know what I'm saying? Memphis, Tennessee, all that type of shit. Arkansas, maybe. Nah, I don't hear nothing about Arkansas either. So, hey, I understand, brothers. I understand quite well. We brothers from the South it been like this all our life. So that's why when we took the music, we ain't let none of that shit go. You know what I'm saying? We used to struggling, dog. You know, when y'all was doing all the other stuff, we was bulldogging. While y'all chasing brothers down for colors and fronting like Ram, and I ain't talking about the brothers who really doing it. I'm talking about up here fronting. When these brothers doing all that stuff, we was bulldogging, man. Maul Cunt was running touchdowns and catching passes and doing all that great shit. We was bulldogging. That Sunday when you was catching them passes, Maul Cunt, Sunday, we was bulldogging. You know, you had to wait till you get a little bit of time. You know what I'm saying? I did a whole lot of bulldogging in between all that. I won't smoke with the whole crew if they really want it. They're all crooked if you ask me. Until they get up here and talk for themselves. Y'all gotta be serious, man. What I'm gonna go to damn Buck City channel for? When if he don't talk about me, nobody gonna be watching that shit. It take him 3 or 4 days to get damn 700-800 views. Hey, I know I must be doing something right. I'm gonna tell you like that right there. I must be doing something right. I got that little joker from Vegas popping his nose at me about the nanny dog. I told you, nanny dog, the other day when we was on the show, you was doing too much talking about that blue dog. I told you to stay focused on the boys in the chat and go in for the kill while they was going at you. Then you keep talking about blue, blue, blue. I told you then, dog. You know, them boys is a different kind of chat than the chat that y'all used to dealing with. You know what I'm saying? The stuff you talking about don't matter. Tell them to drop them pedigrees is what matter. And we can start seeing who really bulldog men and who gamers like that dude who I kicked out the chat earlier. Now, brother going hard, I want an explanation without arguing, brothers. Because you know I rock with y'all. You know what I'm saying? You know I rock with you going hard. You know, whether y'all rock with me or not, you know, I'm all right with y'all. You know, but I don't need an explanation. How can y'all go validate a brother who you know ain't did shit? To a brother who giving you stories, and I can tell you how it went down in the box. I can tell you what color the water was when I watched that motherfucker. You know? So how can you go validate another brother who ain't got no credentials in the dog, can't give you one story, and you know he got a fake champion? How can you validate that, brother? No matter what kind of arguing we did throughout the months or whatever. You know, like I said, y'all good with me as far as I know. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about the little bullshit that went on the last couple of weeks. I don't care nothing about none of that. That's why I'm asking you now. How can we validate this as dog men? There's not enough likes and views for that. So brothers validating brothers just by lying now. So brothers just need to start making up shit. Everybody needs to start making up stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like I said before, everybody got champions. Like Oprah, we giving out champions. You got a champion, you Lion take a champion, Carolina take him 5, Eddie take him 6. Everybody got champions on their pedigree, man. Why the hell y'all need to damn worry about lying when these other brothers ain't worrying about lying? Supposed to be old school dog brothers. You know? I don't need none of y'all to like me, y'all old school dog brothers that I'm talking to. Because we always had our own shit. We didn't run that Mayday shit. No, none of that shit. We didn't run no big red shit. No, none of that shit. We had our own yellow stuff over here. Now, I ain't talking no shit. I'm asking, going hard, how can he validate Buck City when he ain't give us fucking one damn minute of dog history yet? And he done been charged with something, so he say. How the fuck can you be charged with something and you can't give no history on the shit? No. Let's get up here and talk some real talk and stop doing all this slang and slander and all that other stuff when you ain't want to, your brothers ain't want to talk the real without arguing, without saying, oh, you's a bitch and all that shit. Talk some real dog talk. You know what I'm saying? How can you validate that? That's just to fit in stuff. You shouldn't be on the just to fit in stuff. Y'all brothers should be on the level where they trying to fit in with y'all. You know, you can't validate that, dog. That's discrediting everybody's stories who got real dog stories. Everybody who really put that work down in the game back in the days. When you get up there, if they know you had a dog, and then you get up there and validate another brother who never even been in the fucking box before, and you know that shit. That ain't how it go down, dog. That's no different than validating for Pro. You know Pro wasn't in the box. You would never validate for Pro. You know? But you did the same thing. You went validate for Buck City, and he the same type of person. Never been in the fucking box. It don't take you long to start peeping the motherfuckers out that never been in the box, dog. All you gotta do is listen to their conversation, listen to their talk, and just peep certain things out. You don't have. It don't take long, man. A lot of these brothers got these dogs. They talk shit about the backyard, but that's all they ever seen. You know what I'm saying? All they ever seen. Like I said, that whole that's a throw case out. If this was a jury or a case or something, that whole case was thrown out. Once you validated Buck City, anything he got going on for, and all that Michael Myers fake ass champion shit, once you validate him, that throw the whole case out, dog. You know, that whole shit tainted. You know what I'm saying? It make it hard for brothers to believe any story once you start validating that. I ain't validating none of that shit. If you wasn't bulldogging back then, you wasn't bulldogging. It just is what it is. That don't mean you're less of a man today with your dogs. That means you need to stay in your fucking lane when it comes to brothers giving these stories and then brothers just listening to certain things. It don't hurt to listen. The same way you might listen to me. I sat back and listen to other brothers' dog stories. I start hearing the same bullshit over and over. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not talking about no one particular channel. I'm just talking about in general. Shit. Eli Monster said, how can somebody have a channel and not did their thing? Shit, Eli, boy, you'll be surprised, boy. You'll be surprised, my brother. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie to you, fam. Shit, hey, well, we already know what happened. You know what I'm saying? I know what you're saying, like, how can somebody do it? But we already know what happened. You know what I'm saying? And the two of the biggest channels, Pro, Buck City. Neither one of them got no soap on their damn hands before. One of them telling you how to defeat a rub and all kind of shit. And he ain't never even smelled the atmosphere of a damn, the tension in the box. You know what I'm saying? And the other one, he had a damn champion and won't even commit to telling all the stories of this motherfucker, and the damn people done booked his ass, shipped his ass, gave him his time or whatever, supposed to be over. On a damn champion he can't talk about. One thing about it, dog, when it comes to a box, I'm gonna tell you like this here, man. Ain't nobody stupid. Them folk ain't stupid. I ain't stupid. You ain't stupid. Nobody's stupid. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to a box, like I said, it's all history talk with me. You know what I'm saying? Dog, I've been out the box so long, more than some of you brothers even had dogs. You know what I'm saying? Before you could come out the yard, come out the house, you had to ask your mama, call your mama, see if she at work, see if you had enough time to run out and sneak out the yard real quick. You know what I'm saying? That's how long I've been out the game. You know? Not in the game, out the game. So, you know what I'm saying? And bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. That's why I have to keep stressing the fact that the main thing that we need to be trying to do is tell these brothers how to keep their dogs, how to keep their dogs healthy, how to keep their dogs happy, how to keep their dogs with them so they happy. You know what I'm saying? And all that type of stuff. You know, we always teach how to keep the dogs happy. We teach how to keep the dogs healthy, but we seem to get shy when it comes to teaching brothers how to keep their dogs. You know what I'm saying? We seem to get a little shy about that. I'm the only one that seem to want to say, oh yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I don't tend to do it again. You know? But hey, yes, sir. I don't know what y'all was talking about, but I know proper worming. Proper worming is always the key. Proper worming. And like the brother we was talking about the other day, some brothers do 1 month, some brothers do 3 months. You know what I'm saying? But you got to be the judge of that because every wormer is a little different. Every kind of, truthfully, every environment is a little different. Worms come from different things, so it just depends on what environment. You might be on a farm where you got a whole bunch of other kind of flies and you got other kind of insects and stuff that we don't got. Like I haven't seen a tick on my dog in years. And I might go out there to see it tomorrow just because I said this statement. But haven't seen a tick in years, and that's just because of the environment, you know, far as certain insects. If you don't really go out there and push it, if they ain't out there in the woods, running through the woods, you know. Matter of fact, I had a tick on me since the last time I seen one of my dogs when I was out there working out in the country, building up a pen out in the woods. And when I came to take a shower, I pulled a tick on me. But I ain't had a tick on me then since I was a kid running through the woods, you know. But you might be in certain places where, you know, you're liable to get a tick any and every day. And we all know that the ticks carry the balbesia or the Lyme disease. Other insects carry the different worms and larva eggs to get in your dog. Some brothers don't know, and some sisters don't know some of the simplest things that maybe the average person knows, like if your dog swallows a flea that is living, that flea supposedly turns to a tapeworm inside your dog. You know, supposedly turns into a tapeworm just by him eating a live flea. But I'm not sure. That's just what I heard. Oh yeah, that worming. That, like I said, even it go back in the days, even with that worming too, man. We was talking about, you know, a lot of brothers missed a lot of my videos. I got so many of them. I don't knock you for not going back and checking all of them because I got so many of them. You probably be lost. I ain't gonna tell you where to start at. You can just start from the old ones and just start watching them. But you know, we talked about the old dogs, but that old wormer, man, was some strong stuff. I ain't gonna lie, I used to like that old Happy Jack wormer that was in that yellow box back in the days. Now, them brothers was talking good about that purple pill and that plastic, that big ass horse pill looking shit. They was talking about that a little while ago. But that Happy Jack, man, as soon as I used to give it to him, it was in a little capsule and had 3 little pills inside of a clear capsule. And you give your dogs that, man, I'm talking about like 15 minutes later, water running out of his ass. And then, you know, I like to give my dog worm medicine and see action as soon as I give it to him. See something coming out of him. You know, that's what I was used to. And then now the worm medicine these days, you don't see nothing. You just give your dog the wormer and his shit stay the same. Unless it's a puppy, you might see some running shit, you know, sometime. But if he already has solid stuff and you give him a wormer, most of the time it still stays solid. But if it's already loose, you know, and you give him a wormer, it'll get tightened on up most of the time. But if it's already solid, it's gonna pretty much stay solid. You don't even know if you got rid of the worms or not. They might be selling us stuff they're saying this wormer, they ain't killing nothing. They ain't just something to put in our dog. And we ain't seeing nothing. That Happy Jack dog, listen here. I remember one time I had a Staffordshire. Her name was Shining. I gave her that Happy Jack tapeworm expeller. Man, she shit out some shit look like spaghetti on the damn ground. You know what I'm saying? But I knew that stuff worked. And it made me feel like, okay, now all that stuff out of her. So imagine if all that stuff would have been in her, you know what I'm saying? How she would have been probably looking good, but she couldn't have been feeling good. You know what I'm saying? Couldn't have been feeling good. So what I believe happened, somebody probably complained about it, or either, you know, the wrong person got it. You know, some people like the PETA lovers and stuff like that, they'll go get the same stuff that we get, and then they make their dog, they see their dog with water running out of it. Oh, I gotta call the health people and all kind of stuff. This pill make my dog ass water and all kind of stuff. So what Bulldog brothers like, or what Bulldog brothers see on a regular, and there's nothing but regular stuff, these other folk get it and they get, you know, a different kind of reaction from it. Cure Hunter say the purple pill was the best he ever seen. Do they even sell that purple pill anymore, man? They might still sell it. I don't know. I ain't seen that in a long time. Them jokers getting tight on that medicine. And if you ain't paid attention, man, y'all might everybody better stock up when they can stock up. You know, if you got a little $1 or $2 to spend extra, grab you whatever antibiotics and medicine you can grab. Because slowly but surely, year for year, they taking all this shit off the shelves, man, and they making us go back to these vets. You know what I'm saying? It's like they pushing us to these vets, and these vets they gonna tag us. They tagging it. They $200 for a worm or some shit like that. Something we would have paid $20 for. Endo guard, brother say endo. I never heard of that either. Now, I'm gonna tell you what the vets use though. That damn something plus. One of y'all brothers drop it in the chat. You know what I'm trying to say. It's that word that's in all the Drixel plus or something like that. That shit is what the vet using. That's every 3 months. You get that from the vet. I don't know if y'all brothers got to connect where y'all can buy it from the vet. Some vets won't sell it to you. They'll sell it to you, but they'll sell it to you and they know they price. I'm talking about just going to buy the whole pack of it. Basically, it's a tapeworm, a speller, hookworm, flat, and round worms. Yeah, Drownzo Plus. That's what I'm talking about, T-Fry. Drownzo Plus. Yep. If that ain't how it's pronounced, it's close to it. We talking about the same thing. It's spelled more like how T-Fry got it spelled, John. It's spelled more like that. Even if it ain't right, it's spelled more like how he got it spelled. I mean, it's pronounced more like how he got it spelled. The word I'm talking about. No, that ain't the word, Eli. It's spelled kind of like that one. Like that word T-Fry dropped up there. Yeah, Dronto. Fat Bill said Dronto. Yep, that's it. Salute the brother Fat Bill in the building. Fat Bill, man, don't let them boys tell y'all talking shit about who got Mike Dan how to mind his damn business. You know what I'm saying? I'm minding mine. And a lot of brothers need to learn how to do that, dog. It ain't got nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? I got my own shit going on. Enough shit on my own side going on, and we worrying about what the hell the next man got going on. Salute to brother Fat Bill, man. You know, every time you come up in here, Fat Bill, I say big shouts out to you and Bolero and all that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it just is what it is. I know it's hard for some brothers to mind their business, man, but hey, I just do it, man. Only time I get another brother business when I'm doing my news, when I'm giving y'all the news or whatever like that, you know. Other than that, man, we all thinking about heartworms, man. What's the best heartworm medicine? Is it the Ivermectin shot still, you think? Or would a brother or sister be better off going to the vet and getting the heartworm prevention pills? Or, you know, just the old school Ivermectin. Can you even buy the old school Ivermectin anymore? Since they start taking that stuff off the shelves. You might not even buy that. I'm not even sure. I had a lot of stuff for a while. You know, you don't have to use it. That stuff will last you, but I ain't sure if they still got that stuff, man. Next guard covers heartworms too. When is heartworms worse? When is heartworms worse? In the summer or the wintertime? Or are they just a year-round thing? Okay, you can still get the ivermectin. Okay. Yeah. Amazon, you can still buy it. Okay, that's good to know. You can buy some good worm medicine on Amazon. I ain't gonna lie to you, and it's cheaper. I bought the okay, now I go to my feed store and I get the triple worm pills made by, it got the little brown hunting dog on the front. You know what I'm talking about, for the 50 pound and up. They got the hunting dog on the front, the brown one. Triple worm pills. Can't remember who they made by, but they triple worm. I go to my feed store, I'm paying right at $30 for 2 pills. And it may be 4 pills in there, but it'd be right at $30. I go on Amazon, I pay $40 going on $50 and I get 12 pills of the same exact one. Same exact one I get from the feed store. The triple wormer. The teal color box with the brown hound dog on the front. So that Amazon ain't no joke now. And you might can go on eBay and buy some of that other stuff. Cause eBay, sometimes they have, stuff that Amazon may not exactly have. You may can buy that stuff off eBay. Now, let me ask my brothers who got any kind of knowledge on this. Once you get heartworms, can you get rid of it? And once you get it, they got a saying that something about you can kill your dogs if you give them some kind of medicine, or if you give him something and he got heartworms, you can kill him. I forgot how it went, but how long does it take to get rid of heartworms? Once you get it, is it something that'll take all year long to get rid of? Or is it something you never really, like, you just got to keep checking for the next year or two, keep going to the vet, spending hundreds and hundreds of dollars just to get checkups to make sure he ain't got it no more? Or can you kind of tell when he kind of, back better again? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Salute to you, brother. Have a great one. Have a great one, Fat Bill. Yeah, man. I try to talk a little bit about dog stuff before we get off at night. Cause Saturday Night Live, I'm gonna put together a show where we're gonna talk most about pedigrees and all that stuff right there. I'm gonna stay on track with that. I just wanted to ask Alpha, to come up here tonight and talk with me, and anybody else that want to come up here and talk with me tonight. They got a lot of stuff to say. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, it just is what it is, man. They say you can't get rid of it, but you can slow it down. Or you try to get rid of it too fast, it'll kill them. Is heartworm something that can be passed genetically to the puppies? If your dog has a litter of puppies on the way, can the puppies be born with heartworms? Now I know from what I hear, it takes a heartworm larva a year to grow. That's why puppies 3 months old, 4 months old can't have heartworms, because it takes the actual larva a year to grow. Your dog got to be at least a year old to have heartworms, from what I heard. I'm not a scientist. Yeah, them heartworms, boy. That's why it's good to that's one of them things like trouble, easy to get into, hard to, how to say, easy to get into but hard to get out. When it comes to heartworms, it's best to just try to keep them away from you, because once you got them, man, it's gonna be a little nerve-wracking from what I hear. That's good to know. Brother Fry said he seen a female with heartworms and none of her offspring had it. That's good. And it's not like it's a genetic thing or in her blood or anything, but at the same time, from her weaning the puppies and all that type of stuff, I'm quite sure some type of parasite could get in there, even though, that brother's on straight. But I could be wrong. There could be a whole different, that's not in the stomach tract, that's in the heart area. So they may not even go to the part of the body as far as the feeding and the intestines and all that stuff. Yeah, most of the time, man, when I want to do a good wormer, how I do it, I do 3 different wormers. I do the triple worm pills. I go get the stringent paste, which is the hardest worm, and it's like, to me, I feel like it's the weakest one. As far as you can give your dog a good bit of it and ain't gonna hurt him. It's the stringent paste, and it's in the purple and white, and a little bit of yellow on the side of it too. White and purple with a little bit of yellow. Stringent. And I use that, the triple wormer, and I get a liquid wormer such as the Nemex or the Safeguard, the goat wormer. Most time it'll be the Safeguard. And I'll do all 3 of them. You know what I'm saying? I give them the Safeguard, I give them the triple worm pill, and I give them a little teeny bit of the yellow stuff. And that's why I call my whole wormer. That's my whole wormer setup, as far as getting all of them out. You know what I'm saying? Especially if I bring a new dog in the yard, I hit them like that. I hit them with all 3 of them. Boom. And for the most part, all 3 of them, outside of the tapeworm pills, the other 2 worm medicine, the Safeguard and the stringent paste that I'm talking about, pretty much I haven't seen no dogs OD on them. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be careful with that horse stuff, because if you get that wrong horse paste medicine, the ivermectin, whatever they call it, you'll be done OD'd your dogs, and they be out there looking like junkies with 50-cent piece eyes. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, especially when it's starting to get hot too, you got to keep them dogs wormed out. Got to keep them wormed out. Panicure. Yeah, I hear a lot of brothers talking about panicure. Now, brothers who live on them farms, see, they go through different stuff than we go through in the city limits. Everybody got to, and that's where we spread the knowledge at with different brothers that other brothers can take. Because I might be talking about something, but I live in the city, and a brother on the farm, like I was saying, you're going to have a whole different thing going on. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have to keep your worm situation a little more up on point than I am. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm in the city, only thing I got to worry about is mosquitoes, flies getting on my dog food, you know what I'm saying? And maybe some snakes here and there, But out there where you might be in the country, you know what I'm saying? You got them horse flies and, man, everything out there, and all different rabies and this and that, and parvo gonna be a little, they say they got that strain of parvo that stroll through the woods, that flow through the woods like the flu. I don't know how, true it is. I just give what I tell you. Give what I heard. My fault. Yeah, I hear people talking about the valbazen. I hear brothers say they use that too. I think that was a liquid form that I seen one brother had, valbazen. I never used that though, but I remember that name because it had the V word. And I thought they was talking about balbesia when I heard them say it, but they was talking about a worm medicine. They say that panicure and the Ivermectin, the Invic, panicure and Invic, or you trying to say Ivermectin is the best mix? Now, hey, if y'all brothers know brothers who got farm animals and stuff like that too, they know a lot of stuff when it comes to getting them worms out of them animals and things, man. Especially, and they dealing with bigger animals, so they could a lot of that stuff will help. Good to have friends that got farms and stuff. There we go. There you go, man. Buck City. You want to come on up here, man? I ain't really want to talk to you tonight because me and you done talk shit. I want your boy Alpha to come up here, man. He the one got all that shit to talk about me, and I ain't did shit to him, and he don't know me, and he ain't got no dogs to talk about either. Let me drop that link down in the chat, man. But y'all, not you, about your boy. So we talking about dogs right now. Alpha on Buck City, but Buck City or either Mall Cut nephew in here. So I mean, I don't give a damn. We talking about dogs, man. Shit. Cracking Kennels, where you from, man? Any dog stories from where you from? Let me see what else, man. Everybody know how to keep them water buckets clean. One of my brothers gave me a tip one time before. He said, take a little bit of water and I'm not a little bit of water, a little bit of bleach, and just put it in the water while you're cleaning out your bucket, and the green stuff won't grow back. He told me that was a little tip. So I mean that's good to know if, as far as if it work or not. On the feed, who running what when it comes to the feed? Brother Eddie Kane said. Who running what when it comes to the feed? I know a lot of this feed put fat on your dogs, which a lot of brothers like. Certain feeds will get your dogs real fat when you want to. Certain feeds will keep them looking slim. But I know one thing. Victor and all them dogs, they great dog foods, man. Them dog foods, great dog foods. Blue Buffaloes, great dog foods. A lot of dog foods done had recalls and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, man, it's gonna go down to that what we was talking about 5 minutes ago, that worming and all that type of stuff. Because I mean, proof is in the pudding. We can get some of these brothers out here right now with some of the best looking dogs, and they feeding pedigree, or either they feeding retriever, or either they feeding some of that low quality, low price wise, not quality, but low price wise dog food. You know what I'm saying? And it just matter about the upkeep as far as the worming and all that, man. And then, exercise and all that type of stuff. And then they got so many supplements these days. It just depends on what you adding into the dog food. You really can't say one food is that perfect food, because what works for him might not work for you. It worked for Eddie Kane, but it ain't work for me. You know what I'm saying? And we both got game dogs, but shit, my dogs just seem like they ain't like it as much as your dogs did, or it didn't seem like it didn't put that much weight on my dogs. You might be worming your dogs out better than me. It's just different, man. Different strokes for different folks. I think if you got that joker wormed out, whatever food he liked the best, you got to look at whatever you're trying to get out of that food. If you need him to stay solid with some big weight, and you need to find something that's going to keep him kind of fat with a high fat content in it. If you probably want to exercise and stuff, you probably want to get high proteins with a low fat. I mean, and then when you start getting the exercise and all that type of stuff, the food alone really is not enough to keep up with a good keep. That's why you have to add all your extras and your proteins and your whatever you're gonna add. And I ain't talking about a keep for modern day keep. I'm talking about old school keep. If I'm doing a keep for a dog show, it's a totally different keep that I would have been doing back in the days for my campaign or something. Because every single day that I leave out with Sambo or leave out with any of my dogs to go for the keep back then, every single day I'm thinking about my opponent far as we gonna win this shit. You know what I'm saying? Every lap I'm running, every mile I cross through the city, I'm looking down at him while he's running. That shit on my mind, because it's a competition to me. We getting ready. But it just is what it is, man. Let me see. Oh, brother, make it happen. Say it's true about the bleach, because he said he do his like that. Just take a little bit of bleach, brothers. Just a tad bit. Put in your water. clean your buckets out good, and then turn around and rinse it out. Make sure it's good and rinsed out good. Get all, make sure you got all the bleach out, and it help with that algae growing on your buckets. And we hate that, man. The water can be clean the water can be fresh, but when that algae grow on the side of the bucket, it make you look like you got dirty water in your bucket. Value Pack been in the top 5 for the last year, if not longer. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been hearing a lot of people talk about Value Pack. I tried it a few times. I love it myself. Only thing I don't like about it, it just keep weight on my dogs. I haven't learned the ratio of the Value Pack to keep my dog looking game weight, far as tip-top game weight. Right at that point where he like, you don't need to lose no more weight. I ain't learned how to do that with Value Pack yet. It just Value Pack add that bulk to my dog, man. Great dog food though. When I got puppies and stuff, that black bag, that puppy adult bag, shoot, man, that's what I've been using. I used the Blue Buffalo, my last litter. I used the Blue Buffalo after the puppy chow. I went on a puppy chow just to start them off. Nothing better than puppy chow from what I hear. Say what they want, but puppy chow is that shit. You know what I'm saying? I started them off with that, but then I threw them on the Blue Buffalo. And whatever the brothers put their dogs on when they got them, that's on them. But I always, I switched to the Value Pack once they got on the yard, because that's what all the other dogs eating. But that Value Pack been running up there with neck to neck with Victor and all of them when it come to brothers talking about it. You know what I'm saying? Brothers really talk more about that Value Pack than they talk about them other dogs. Them other bags. Oh, you said, hey, Eddie Kane, that's the name of dog food you talking about right there? Cure Hunter said he ate puppy chow. Now, I ain't gonna lie, Cure Hunter. I had a dog, I had at least 2 pit bulls that was allergic to that shit. One of them was throwing up from a puppy, and he threw it up from the time I could feed him puppy chow when he was a grown dog. I go feed him some puppy chow, and he'd throw it up, he'd eat it, and probably about 15, 20 minutes later, he'd throw it back up. And he did that till he was a full-grown 4-year-old dog. His stomach didn't agree with puppy chow. And I had another pit bull that wouldn't do that. Soon as I see a dog acting funny with that puppy chow, I take him off of it. But only thing about it, the puppy chow is what they seem to say offer the right nutrients for your puppy as a young dog. Out of all the dog foods we get, they say puppy chow. I'm gossiping right now. They say puppy chow is that food that covers everything. It's that one that all reliable. How I can put it, all reliable. You know what I'm saying? When everything else fails, puppy chow gonna be working, from what they say. But I just like to get mine. I know brothers who feed their dogs puppy chow and they look damn good up until they 12 months old and older, probably. I done heard brothers say it, they be feeding their dogs puppy chow till they get a grown dog, and they look damn good. But every dog is different, man. What every man looking for different. Some brothers want dog food that they only shit having a little turd when they have a bowel movement. Some brothers that don't mind, that don't bother them. They just looking for other things in the food. Some brothers want the food, they can feed them a few cups and they can see the weight coming on them. Now, when it come to weight and all that, how does Victor and them dog foods fare in keeps? Has any brother used Victor in a keep and seen how it fares in a keep? Because we know how them cheap foods do. Because we already know in a keep you can add your collards, your eggs, your cheese. You can add all your other stuff to make up for that high priced dog food in your regular kibble. You know what I'm saying? Because see, when you add, say if you add in Victor or something on that high caliber, then what if you add in too much protein? Because now you're feeding this dog kibble right here. You're reading somebody else keep. Let's just say you're reading Brother Fat Bill keep from the old school days. Okay. Or Fink and Winkle keep. Okay. Say now it's telling you to feed your dog this much dog food, but the kind of dog food that he feeding and the kind that you feeding is 2 different kinds. Your kind done got eggs, your kind done got meat in it, all other kind of stuff in it. Now they say the best dog food is the one that got, when you look in the first 5 ingredients and it got meat in it. not no corn in it. But then I turn around and hear from other brothers, not saying neither brother wrong. I turn around and hear from other brothers that the dog food with the corn in it is the one better for the dog. But we all gotta look, I mean, like nature, no dog is meant to eat corn from nature. You know what I'm saying? That's just plain out and simple. You put a dog in the wild, he'll never eat corn again. Ever, 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 ever. You know what I'm saying? He'll never eat it. Unless that corn attached to some meat. Yeah, I think victory is about like Ship, Ship, and what's the other dogs I was calling out? NASCAR, Ship, we ain't gonna say Boogie Boy because ain't nobody got his shit around here like that. It was a couple more of them dogs I was calling out a little while ago. Okay, corn just helped the intestines passing. Okay. And then, it goes, hey, Donovan Grace, you know what, man? It goes back, another thing, we done all looked at some of them dog food videos with how they make it and all that stuff. And they say that even though they say we got meat in our dog food, it might have some of the bone juice or something off the damn beef. It ain't really even got no real beef in it. And then they say they got beef in it. We might not even have no real corn in the damn dog food. That's why it is better sometimes to feed your dog natural. If you can feed him raw food and all that stuff, if you can keep up with it, that is best sometimes because you know what he getting. And he getting like wild natural food that a dog will get in the wild. But every dog gonna be different, I think, when it comes to dog food, man. Back in my days, Uber Canuba was equivalent to what Victor and all that is now. Uber Canuba and Science Diet. And the vets say Science Diet is the best for the dog, the digestive tract or some shit like that. But I think they got a contract or something with Science Diet, so I ain't sure. Okay, Donovan said wild dog, coyote, or devour corn. So yep, hey, if a coyote eating it, man, shit, the rest of the dogs will eat it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know, dog. You learn something new every damn night. Learn something new every night. But I'm quite sure if all the other animals eating it, they get hungry, they'll go eat a piece of corn on the cob, chew it up or something. Yep, like Legion Fury say, if you add meat and eggs to the kibble, it won't matter. That's what I was saying, man. Once you add one, imagine how much a carton of eggs costs. I'm gonna go buy me the cheapest dog food that's pretty decent, like $20, maybe $25 at the most. I can probably get me a nice bag of retriever for $21, $22 or something. I'm gonna get me a bag of dog food and buy me a couple cartons of eggs for less than $10. And then I'll get me I'll go buy some type of little meat or something I want to put in there with it. Maybe some chicken. I'll get me a bag of leg quarters. And from the locker plant, I'll get a lot more from the grocery than I will get from the grocery store. So I'll get mine from the locker plant so I can get them cheaper. And then I'll just throw some chicken in or something in there with it. Because the brothers was saying something about the beef. They were saying something a little while ago, but I don't want to say the wrong thing about the raw hamburger meat. Not that it was hurting the dogs as far as killing them or nothing, but it was just saying something about, they were saying something about, I don't want to say the wrong thing, but it was saying something that would have made you say you don't want to buy it, as far as either make your dog overheat or something, or it was just something about that beef. I couldn't remember what it was. But yeah, add that meat up in there, man. And I heard, I read, and I also fed myself the cottage cheese. I like cottage cheese myself, so shit. I give my dog the cottage cheese and I eat it. Shit. That's supposed to be great for him. And by the time you do all that stuff, man, I mean, you don't need it don't matter what kind of food you got. Because when you start feeding all that other stuff, they still get a certain kind of way. They're gonna have to adapt to that food you're feeding anyway. You got half raw, you got half cooked if you feeding cooked, you got half kibble, you got eggs that's either raw or either boiled, one or the other. Then you got your other stuff that you adding, whatever you adding. So it's like the dog's stomach gonna have to get adapted to that anyway, Now, I ain't never tried the only veggie diet. You know what I'm saying? Brother Donovan asking anybody ever tried a straight veggie diet, old vegan diet on the keep? I'm not gonna say it won't happen, dog. But what the brother got to do is he got to investigate and do his research on the different kind of fruits and vegetables and stuff that give you the power to uphold 8 weeks of your keep and still don't be looking like a skeleton. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if a dog can go that long off vegetables. That's a good thing now. That's a good question now. I don't know how a dog will look going a month off of straight vegetables. They might try to lock your ass up. When that motherfucker come out there looking like damn that motherfucker David Chappelle on that motherfucker. But that's a good one though, dog. If a dog can get on we can eat vegetables straight and without losing weight. You know what I'm saying? If we eat the right ones and eat enough of them and eat them the way we're supposed to eat them, it won't make us lose weight. It'll make us lose the bad weight that we don't supposed to have. But it ain't gonna make us look bad or nothing like that. Kiana says like a skeleton. I tell you what though, dog. If you can master that vegan keep or that vegan program, at least for 4 weeks, that'll be something good to see. You know what I'm saying? How your dog look at the end of that 4 weeks, all straight vegetables and straight. You can use fruits and vegetables. You know. Okay. How about rice? Can you use rice too? Because that can add a little more to your program. You know what I'm saying? You might can add your little rice in there with your vegetables and your fruits and stuff, and it might do a little different. Okay. You say last week go straight veggie. Okay. Hey. Yeah, that sound like it'll work though, Donovan. Regular way for the first 6, 7 weeks or 5 weeks or 3 weeks, however you doing it. And then that last week go veggies. I believe that can be controlled. I believe you can control that and still come in looking fine and finesse. I really think a brother can do the whole thing if he really take his time and really, really study each vegetables and don't just do it on his first, take the dog out there and try to compete in the competition on the first time you try it. Because then you'll get discouraged and won't try it no more. Just go try it and see if it look good and maybe get in a dog show or something and see how you look on the veggie keep. That way you won't have too much to lose. And keep trying different things. It might work, man. You know what I'm saying? It might work. Collard greens good for dogs. Collard greens, rice, so shit. I'm quite sure you can run that whole 8 weeks off that. Collard greens, rice, and a couple more things. That ain't gonna add no meat. We ain't talking about meat. We talking about cheese. So you can still use cheese if you're using vegetables. You can use cheese. You should be able to use eggs is considered a meat. I would think, right? That's a meat. That was in the meat group. So you probably can't use eggs. But if you want to use everything except for meat, literally, that means we can use eggs, cheese, and vegetables and fruits. And you should be able to, I believe a brother can manage that. Yeah, they need that protein for that. They do need that protein, man. That's why I say it's like it have to be something you have to research, something that it may be possible, but it may not be possible. You can ask track stars. You can ask them brothers, like they say, the Iditarod runners, them brothers who run that Iditarod, and even Greyhound runners. Can y'all perform at y'all highest on vegetables with these dogs with vegetables, eating straight vegetables and fruits? And that's only really healthy for us because we eat so much bad stuff. For them dogs and stuff, they kind of need to stay on that wild stuff if they want to go to anything outside of some kibble, I think. You know what I'm saying? We eat so crazy and we eat all this unhealthy stuff, so we have to go to that straight vegetables and all that stuff. But them dogs, man, when they get a chance to get some real chicken or something, they happy. After eating that damn dog food half their life. Hey, now I wish we could talk to some brothers who damn did that. Donovan, he was talking about feeding the dog straight scraps. He ain't never got no dog food. He always fed them scraps. You know what I'm saying? Whatever they ate at the house that day, the dog ate that later on that evening, and that was his thing. And he was a badass dog. You know what I'm saying? Bad. And I guarantee you there's some brothers out there with some stories about them dogs that they ain't fed nothing but scraps. And that dog was a good dog. It just, everybody feed what they want to feed. Now, brother, one of the brothers, G-Test, one of the guys in the chat was asking, we just talking and going back and forth. And he was just asking about have anybody ever thought about giving a dog straight vegetables for a program, for a little workout program? Do you think it'll work or whatever? And we were just talking about it, going back and forth, throwing opinions here and there. But like the brother said, they need a lot of protein. So if you got to figure out a way to get them that protein, whether it's through a vegetable or whatever they got to get it through, they're going to have to get it through something. We know peanut butter will give it to them. We know eggs will give it to them. So it just depends on, what I'm saying, what else you adding. But like I was saying, preparing for a keep for a show and preparing for a keep for back in the days, it's whole different things. Because in a show, I don't have to worry about one second about my dog having air in him. I don't have to worry about trying to make sure my dog can go for 3 hours or 2 hours or whatever. I'm just trying to make him look good. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole different kind of pressure on you, a whole different kind of feeling as far as the competing wise. So if you going into a show, like a confirmation show, you can play with stuff. You can learn, teach yourself little things here and there. What we trying to figure out about the vegetables, just try it and see if it worked for 2 weeks or a week or something like that. Street Rossi, man, you was trying to say Pressing Canary, but your damn type, I think that what you were trying to say, big dog, but your damn typo put that junk something else, man. I know what you were trying to say. You said you want to press a canary. You got somebody trying to say you want at about 5 months. Will you do it being it's a dangerous dog? You just, if you get it dog to try to train them, or if you're gonna get them to try to, that's any dog is gonna be a dangerous dog if you don't put the right time in them. And I know you already know that. I don't gotta tell you that, but that dog particularly right there, if you're gonna get that dog, think right now and think for your future. When I say think for your future, I mean think about what you and your old lady or you and your kids or whatever might be doing 6 months from now, might be doing a year from now. Is you gonna still have the same energy for this dog? Maybe. You know what I'm saying? This is gonna have to be a big step that you bring into your family. You bringing that type of dog. It could be a loving dog, but a Pressing Canary, from what I seen, big dog, you know what I'm saying? From what I seen, and I'm not 100%, no, I don't know these breeds like that. The ones I train and the ones I let bite me on my bite suit, Cane Corsos are more laid back than Pressing Canaries. Pressing Canaries are your dogs. They're your gladiator dogs now. They're gladiators. You know what I'm saying? But, you just got to be real careful, bro. 5 months is a good age as far as puppy-wise. He's still young. But just the temperament of a dog, you know what I'm saying? I tell brothers, if you ain't ever had a Belgian Malinois, some brothers I tell they ain't meant for you. You know what I'm saying? Because they ain't meant for everybody. Them dogs are super crazy. A Pressing Canary is a whole different kind of dog. You know what I'm saying? Now you got to start thinking about if this joker get loose while you're at work when he grown, you got to make sure you got him in the right proper caging. You know what I'm saying? This ain't this is not just a dog you're gonna train to attack, whether you got them trained or not. This is stuff you're gonna have to do with that dog. And I see some brothers with some great Presa Canaries out there. And a lot of brothers will probably argue and say there's some Presa Canaries that are like nanny dogs. They just real family oriented dogs. You know what I'm saying? But the ones that I seen that I let bite me was a one man dog, and they protected their owner just like any other guard dog will, and they big like pit bulls, and they got that same ferociousness like a pit bull once it started up. You know what I'm saying? Once it started up, once you crank a pit bull up, that's what that Presa Canary got all the time. You know what I'm saying? And you just gotta be careful with them, man. Just gotta be careful with them. I think they'd be great dogs if you doing what you want to do with them. Just any dog, you gotta be careful with a pit bull or any other thing. So, I mean, it's no different. But I will tell you what, I would take a chance with a pit bull. If I gotta say, oh yeah, okay, 6 months, I might just have him on the chain. I might just, you know what I'm saying? I got a whole other thing going on, but he back there on the chain. I'm feeding him and all that. You know what I'm saying? But that presser, man, you gotta kind of focus on him. You know what I'm saying? When you don't, you gotta make sure you got that dog on a full containment. That's the type of dog get out and hurt your family for nothing. You know what I'm saying? And all I'm going by is the statistics. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, man, you could get a better look at them dogs talking to a brother who really run that stuff. I just trained a couple of them, and I don't know about the breed like that. As far as the actual, I just know the cane corso that I dealt with was a whole lot jollier dog. A family dog, or a kid's dog, a big bear that a kid could put a saddle on the back and ride it like a horse type dog. You know what I'm saying? But it looked like a scary monster type dog, but it's whole different temperament than that Presa Canary. That Presa boy is a man, something else. I'm surprised they ain't banned them dogs yet, tell you the truth. I'm surprised they ain't banned them dogs because it ain't no biting. You know how pit bulls, you have dog bites, dog bite attacks and all that? Them dogs, you have deaths. When them dogs get loose on people, you have deaths. There's no dog attack and none of that type of stuff. I'm surprised they ain't banned them dogs yet, man. They ain't really no purpose for them. No disrespect to anybody who rocking them breeds. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect to them. But a dog that powerful, you can't say nothing bad about the American Pit Bull Terrier when you got a dog 5 times bigger than he is. That's a whole lot more dangerous that you ain't even got on the ban list. Period. Them dogs, brothers can get their money back. I know brothers, whoever already got them, maybe should be grandfathered in if you already got them, but don't import no more of them in there. Police don't use them. People don't use them. Some people have them. And then when they get loose and when they run down the street, they kill people. Pit Bulls 2-1. Damn, I said it wrong already. Pit Bulls 2215 said dog feeding high fat have more capacity to burn fatty acids and a greater capacity to perform at a higher level. So if you're feeding your dog high fat qualities, you can get high performance out of them, is what you're saying, my brother. As a brother drop some knowledge on here every night, man. I'm telling you, you ain't got to get it from me. You get it from a brother in the chat. Hey, damn, what my brother name was that I was talking to early. Low down. Low down, man. We gonna make that thing happen one of these nights, man. We gonna make this thing happen one of these nights. Like I said, I got the Saturday Night Live, man. We gonna talk that straight over there. They say Yellow over there talking. The boy said Yellow over there talking to the police. Or he talking to Buck. That's what you mean by that? Man, I don't know, man. All I know is I'm trying to have fun with my dogs, live life, enjoy life. I don't know what the hell Alpha talking about. I don't know what the hell none of them motherfuckers talking about. I ain't got time for that shit. They ain't showing nothing and keep talking trash. They keep like they trying to get somebody indicted on something. Y'all keep trying to make me show my stuff and y'all ain't showing nothing. AG Test, man, I will pull up to them boys, but they ain't got their subscribers up. Ain't nobody hit me that 50 in my Cash App yet. I'll tell you, I'm going to stay on live till they go off live. California time, they'll be off in a minute if they ain't off yet. I can't go on a smaller channel, man, even if I ain't got as many viewers as they got right now. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? You know, shit. Tell them I'm over here signing autographs tonight. They can come on out, and I got content to give away. So they can come get them a little bag of content. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. Let's see here. Let's see. Big salute to Red Leash in the building. G-Test in the building. Brother Flip Wilson in the building. Sunrise J in the building. Let's see who else in the building. I've been rocking with Donovan all night with the questions. Big salute to you, brother, dropping them questions and the knowledge. Big salute to Legion Fury. Been rocking with me all night long. You know what I'm saying? Let me see here. Skip them boys been rocking with me before I started the show tonight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, we have some good dog talk to hit up on Saturday. No matter what they say about me tomorrow, I'm still doing my dog talk shit Saturday. You know what I'm saying? I'm still doing my dog talk Saturday. Talk, not them. We're gonna talk about dogs. Whatever y'all boys want to talk about. I'm gonna drop the thing tomorrow so y'all can drop y'all questions. Plus, I'm gonna come with my own stuff as well. You know, plus I'm gonna come with my own stuff. This is it, dog. At the end of the day, all we can worry about is how much this dog food costs, how much water we keeping in these buckets, and how much cleaning we got to do with these dogs, man. All that other stuff I ain't worrying about. These brothers don't defend themselves. They don't talk, face to face. They don't talk when you're talking logical, like I always say. They want you to yell and yap and all that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it just is what it is, man. It is what it is. You know? Bang out must be one of them boys with it. That must be one of them boys with a fake page. So I'm gonna give him a few minutes to see if he want to get up there and talk. You know, I don't know, man. Y'all brothers be tripping, man. Y'all get mad with me because y'all ain't got. Now you know how brothers say, California say, all that other gang banging across the country ain't California gang banging. There's a whole different style of gang banging. It ain't them. That Bulldogger ain't us, man. We got that shit down south, dog. You know what I'm saying? That's just all it is to it. You can like it, love it, hate it, or whatever. Ain't nothing we can change. You know? The South is bulldog country, man. Same way California is gang country. The South bulldog country. Not Las Vegas. Las Vegas ain't gang country. Arizona ain't. They all over. But California don't respect nobody else's politics. Big dog on that pink runts tonight. Damn, boy, that don't sound bad right there, boy. That don't sound too bad. The boy said them dang on Presa Canaries was with the Spanish conquistadors. Dogs of war. That's why I'm trying to tell you, my brother, Street Rossi, you was asking about them presses. Boy, them dogs of war, man. That's what you got to think. When you getting a 200-pound dog at his full capacity, he can be 150 pounds, maybe 200 pounds. And you talking about a pit bull at that weight, That's a dog of war. He ain't bred like the pit bull that be humble and chill. This motherfucker, he jacked up. You know what I'm saying? He jacked up. But he ain't gonna be jacked up with energy. He jacked up with what I would call it. He jacked up with how can I put it, man? When you don't know something gonna happen. Unexpectancy. You know what I'm saying? Jacked up with unexpectancy. This motherfucker might bite you over a bowl of food one damn day and never stop biting you. That's just the history that they have, you know. So brothers get mad when I start talking about the presses like that, but I'm just going by what I read. And the same thing we all hear in the news. Yep. Yeah, Flip Wilson. That's what I'm gonna do the next breeding. Now, them brothers say I bred Mellow Yellow when she was 9 months. But damn, Mellow Yellow about to turn 2 years old in a little while. You know what I'm saying? She'll be 2 years old in a little while. Hey, man, it just is what it is, dog. I don't care when y'all bred y'alls. All I care about if the damn pedigree right whenever them boys start talking about it. When them boys get on, only reason I even cared about the hog pedigree from the start, if that brother would have never, ever, ever went on that pro page and posted that damn Rottweiler color dog on hog, we would have never had that conversation. We would have never been talking about that hog stuff from none of that time. We would have never brought that stuff up. You know what I'm saying? Because we would have never knew about it. But when you bring that stuff up and brothers start peeping shit out, man, that's why I can't get them brothers on this chat tonight. Oh, Alpha. Alpha can crack on Chico, but he know he ain't did shit. Nobody don't know that motherfucker over here in the South, man. And that's what mattered in the dog game. Same way New York said they ran they started the hip hop. Hey. It is what it is, though, man. Some of the stuff I'm saying, brothers already know it. You know what I'm saying? Then, like I said, the brother Alpha, all y'all brothers from the West Coast talk tough on on them pages over there. You know, all y'all brothers be talking tough. Y'all ain't used to people talking back to y'all tough. You know what I'm saying? When I talk back to you, you're not used to it. I ain't gonna overtalk you tonight if you came up here. You know what I'm saying? It's a little too late now. I'm gonna end up getting up off here in a minute. But shit, I ain't gonna overtalk you. They doing good, brother Flip. Man, I had so much stuff going on around my way, man. Trying to just, keep your head above water and damn keep doing the everything I'm trying to do in the meantime, in the meanwhile. And shit, my videos just got behind, man, as far as me doing certain things in my videos and stuff. But I got this thing circulating. Okay, they say Alpha on the way over. Now, when it comes to the countries with legal dog fighting, what countries doing legal fighting right now? A lot of the countries got the same laws that we got. I ain't did nothing to Pro G test. Me and Pro was good, and them boys must have gave him something, and he went on Buck City Channel talking about me out of the blue. I was like, what? That shit had confused me. I was like, damn. I was trying to get on my show over and over, and I couldn't figure out why he wouldn't. See, one thing about Pro, as long as he didn't have his channel back running, he was ready to get on your show no matter what. You can call him any time of the day, whenever you can get in touch with him, and he'll get on your show. But once he got his little channel running, all he was thinking about was getting him, getting that thing, getting a little bit of that thing or whatever. So he would never get on my channel no more. He just went on Buck City, them shit, because they probably gave him something, or he probably thought he was going to get something off that. You know what I'm saying? But other than that shit ain't work for him. The boy was just playing him. You know what I'm saying? And I just called it when I seen it. I ain't hesitate on it. I ain't wait no 2 or 3 days and none of that. As soon as I heard it, I responded to it. I'm scared to talk to who, bro? Y'all keep putting people in the chat that I ain't used to seeing, and y'all tell me I'm scared to talk to somebody we 3 hours in. Come on, man. I'm scared to talk to somebody. Man, listen here, man. They go to. You keep telling me he coming, but they go to link, man. I done been here for 3 hours. How long it take? Like I said, tell them to come join a real fucking channel where you get real fucking views. I tell y'all what, long swipe, give me a damn old school bloodline in California, from California. That's what I want. It ain't none of the shit we running. Must be that damn Bolivia shit. Or must be something from Austria or something. It ain't what we running over here. Our shit originated over here. Y'all shit originated over here. You know? So that damn link down in that chat. It don't take Alpha that long. He ain't got to drive to my damn web. He ain't got to drive to my YouTube page. What he waiting on Buck City and the rest of them clowns to come? Shit. King Kong long swipe. Man, it's the first night you coming in here. You think we don't peep your punk ass out? You should have bought Alpha with you, which you should have did. Tell him I ain't nanny dog. Hey, now, the carpet mills in the South, ain't no laws on no treadmills down South. Ain't no laws on no treadmills across the whole country unless you got laws about pit bulls or something, far as I know of. Brothers can have whatever treadmill they want. You know what I'm saying? That's why I told brothers before. The name of the game is to walk with your chest out with your dog. Stop acting like you got something illegal every time you pick up a damn anything that got something to do with your dogs. If you're doing the right things with them, it's different. If you going on the shows, you doing confirmation, you doing your weight pulls, you doing your other stuff, you doing all that good stuff with your dog, making them superstar on the YouTube or whatever you doing with your dog. You know, you can have your treadmill in your fucking front yard. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it's your conscience that make you feel like you're doing something illegal because you know what you're doing, and now you feel like you gotta hide every damn thing that you got for your dog. Them folk ain't never made no law saying no treadmill was illegal. They selling shit on damn Amazon, Walmart. You know what I'm saying? If you can buy the shit off Walmart, that shit legal in the United States. 50 states, 51. You know, only way it ain't legal, your pit bull might not be legal, but that treadmill gonna be legal because I could use it for another kind of dog. You know what I'm saying? Man, I ain't going over there messing with them clowns, man. They ain't got nothing worth me going over there, man. Hey, crazy, man. You're damn right. Call me what you want to call me. But I got dogs that you be hating on. I told them boys put $50 in my Cash App. I would have been over there already. Shit. It don't take but 25 and 25 from them. They just want me to come over there. I'm going to give them fucking viewers. I ain't even worried about what mine got because my shit going to add to watch by tomorrow. When you see, listen here. Send me $50 in my Cash App and I'm going to be over there and we going to talk dog talk. I don't want to talk no 5 year shit. I tell you what, tell Alpha, word in the South that he sent the man to damn Thompson house. How you like that? How that shit get way from Vegas? Tell him he ain't handling his business with nanny, but word over here, motherfucker, damn. Shit. It is what it is, though. I'm minding my damn business. Like I said before, I got a documentary coming called The Crucible, the New Queen of the South. Yes, sir. Salute the brother Arrowhead in the building. I ain't gonna lie to you. I had one hickory dog, Pat Peterson, that gave Bo a little hell at the beginning. I told you he wasn't that started up yet, but shit, he ran through them Frisco dogs. I ain't gonna lie to you. I beat at least about five of them motherfuckers. Not all of them. Some of them was down backyard. But I'm just talking about all through this whole thing. I got at least five of them. I got two of them off Hickory. I got one off Frisco that I was telling you about off Champion Fatty on the bottom side. They directly off Frisco daughter. Dog looked damn good. Let me think of another one. I got a bunch of Red Boy Jocko too. That bitch is going through that bitch went through about 3 Big John dogs. Think I'm bullshitting. He beat one named Split Tongue, not Split Ears. Don't get it confused now. Don't get it confused. When say Split Ears is them boys' dog. Split Tongue was they dog that they sold to somebody that I knew, and he put them on Sambo. Split Tongue was off Little John and some other dog. But Split Tongue was a tad bit smaller than Bo, but the man wanted to do it, and Bo designated his ass. You know what I'm saying? Probably about 10 minutes. That was off Little John and something. Then Bo got hold to another one off of I told you that Johnny One Nut dog got hold of him in the hour and 45. You know what I'm saying? Then he got hold to one off of Diablo. You know what I'm saying? Got hold to let me see who else he got hold to off that. He got hold to a couple of them. Like I said, I wasn't running that stuff when I had Bo. I knew about it, and I knew it was good stuff, but I was just running with Bo. I'm type to run with one stud. I ain't gonna keep buying a whole bunch of dogs when this one I say is good, he good. Man, listen here, man. Any of my brothers down there in the chat, any of my old schoolers, you know what I'm saying? Y'all young brothers, y'all can just listen. My old schoolers, you know what I'm saying? If you really had a good dog, you know what I'm saying? You gonna talk about that motherfucker, man. If you really had a good one back in them days and you really was proud of them, and you really know you did your thing with that dog, man, you gonna talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily saying you're going to talk your business on the channels or nothing like that. I'm just talking about you're going to want to tell a brother about something. You know what I'm saying? Shit, man, damn that. My days was too damn good with Bo for me to sit back and act like, you know what I'm saying, certain things. And then came and got a nerve to get up here the other night and say, J-Bo one told me to, made me talk about Sambo. See, if you've been following my page from day one, before I even met J-Bo, before I met Pro, you know what I'm saying, before I met any of them guys, I had videos talking about Sambo with Crossroads stuff, how Crossroads did me back in the days. Way back, probably about 200 some videos, 300 some videos back, But I've been talking about Bo. It just every 6 months or every so and so often I have to give another story or two. I don't mind doing it. Kobe got dogs from California that add to his breeding program. Kobe got dogs from who? Long Swipe. You sound like I told damn Nanny Dog the other day. We ain't talking about what they say. We talking about documented proof. You know what I'm saying? You going back to Kobe, man. Listen here, dog. We ain't going that far back. We talking about the modern 80s and the 90s. You know what I'm saying? The 80s and the 90s. No West Coast dog, fucking damn famous dogs. That's why they mad at me. That's why they want me to come over there. That's why they want me to come over there. That's why the hell I'm gonna come over there when y'all ain't got no damn dogs for me to talk about. I gotta do all the talking with the dogs. I gotta talk about Jeep and all these other dogs. Y'all don't know nothing about them. Y'all motherfuckers in Las Vegas and Arizona and all other kind of shit. You reading the fucking story. I know these folk. You know what I'm saying? I gotta come over there and do the talking. So you tell them punk ass motherfuckers to come over here if they want to be on a real dog channel. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Long Swipe. I believe you're a grown man, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm just telling you. I'm really not even talking no shit to you because you the brother down in the chat. I'm talking to the ones who I sent the invitation to a long time ago. Mike Dan and Alpha K9 Performance. I already know Buck ain't got shit going on. He can't tell me nothing new tonight. I want to talk to Alpha woman beating ass. Crazy. Who you talking about? Me or one of them brothers in the chat? I believe he talking about me. I believe he talking about me. Say I need a hat for all that capping. That's okay. I got pedigrees and I got dog stories, something none of y'all got. I got Yellow One over here, so I know Buck City crew over here. Yellow One been over there. Yellow One. I try to tell Alpha to come on over here, dog. I've been telling that shit for 3 hours now. Oh, Alpha Performance, talking that tough ass gangster shit. A group of 12 people and none of them got no damn dog credentials outside of damn schoolboy, and his dog shit kind of damn short. You know what I'm saying? And then you got damn pros on damn, man, listen, I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone. It ain't my business. One thing about it, I always stay natural and I always try to get me a bulldog. Alpha Performance, you 3 hours late. Where you need the link? I'm gonna drop the link right here. You drop the link right here, buddy. You on a real dog channel now, dog. Conduct yourself right. Conduct yourself in that way. Come up here with your dog talk too. Yes, sir. Come with it, buddy. Yeah, boy. Like I said, dog, you dealing with a whole different breed. Come on up here. I'll pull a red boy Jocko out right now and show you. Like I said before. Alpha, where you at, big dog? Oh, he trying to wait till he can gather up some help, man. He trying to wait till he can gather up some help. That's how them boys do, man. Man, listen, if y'all boys ain't no Buck City, them was curved bitches. What's the deal? What's the deal?
Hello, Mr. Pelican. How are you?
Pretty good. What's going on with you?
Are you good? Are you calm a little bit?
I've been calm, bro.
So
what I did to you was what I'm gonna ask you from the start. Whatever did to you.
So just before we get started now, I'm just letting you know there's going to be no yelling, no screaming. Don't cut me off. If you don't like what I hear, just hear me out. Don't cut me off like you cut off Buck, because if you do, it's just going to show everybody that you're afraid of what I'm going to say. So just be fair. You know, Buck came over here. We're waiting for you over there. You know, you went live and you're calling everybody out, going crazy and everything. So,
okay, I heard what you said.
Okay, so just be a man. I'm a man. You're a man, right? Correct. Okay, so just
before you get
whatever
started,
you don't like, you're gonna hear it out, and we're gonna take turns. So if you would like to go first, go
hold
ahead.
up, no, hold on. Oh, you already got the wrong thing. You're not navigating it. You're not navigating this.
Oh, yes, I am.
I heard everything you were saying, but what I was trying to tell you was you was breaking up a little bit. What you were saying, I understood what you were saying, but you breaking up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? All right. Now, my question is to you, what did I do to you? You know, what did I do to you for you to even make a video about the nanny dog with me? Did you not understand that I was making the video with nanny dog talking about the blue dogs? I had nothing to do with none of that stuff. Do you not understand I knew nothing about none of that stuff? So why would you make a video about me?
Okay, so I can talk. Is it safe to talk without being cut off?
As long as we're talking about the question what I just asked you.
Yeah. Okay. So I have a problem with you because you took one of my videos, okay, and you labeled it hog hunting, okay? Then you're talking about the way the dog was being released. My dog was being released. She was biting a ball, okay? Am I still there?
My fault, though. My fault. I meant to do that. My fault. Go ahead.
So then you mentioned I would get pistol whipped. they would take my money and they would argue about the way I was releasing the dog. Now, when you go wild boar hunting and you go hog hunting, why should anybody get pistol whipped, money taken away, or why should it matter of the dog being released? So you created a narrative, you're basically making it seem like that was some illegal shit. And then on your second video, you're talking about if I did that in the box, which I never did any of those things, ever. So you just created that narrative. Second thing is that, with Buck, like he comes out of jail, okay? He says nothing about you. He said nothing about you, and you still decide to take old news that the media lied about, because, like, let's be realistic. They had no proof of him being shot with him using a pellet gun to shoot dogs and burning dogs with cigarette stuff. There's no proof. There's no pictures and proof. The way they showed the one dog, like, that was around the shit, fine. If they showed proof of that, then fine. But they never had any proof of that, But you chose to repeat lies, and this man has said nothing about you. Mind you, I bumped heads with each and every one of those guys, but we hashed it out and we put it way past us. Now, to answer about me and Thompson, okay? At that time, nobody knows if the police went. At that time, me and him were bumping heads over some stupid shit. Okay, so maybe the police showed up, maybe they didn't. I don't know. There was no paperwork on me. There was no, if the police were there, he could have got a police report, because they made contact, and whatever happens during their shift, they have to take notes. They have to make a report. So obviously, you saw us talking the other day. He came up, pulled up, peace was made, because he knows I didn't call the cops. I don't call the cops. I don't do things like that. So that is my problem with you. You took my image, my video, and you created a negative image about me doing something illegal when it has nothing to do with hog hunting and wild boar hunting. That is my problem. You know what I'm saying? And I don't like that. And
so
go ahead.
Okay, I ain't want to cut you off, but
no, go ahead,
you really answered too many questions at one time. But you telling me you went on your page to tear me down and call me saying you brothers can't hang with me and all that video that you talking about, dog, I made 3 years ago. I didn't just make that. That you go back and look at when that video was pressed up. Excuse me if I'm talking too loud.
No, that's fine.
Look when that video was pressed up. That was about 3 years ago, dog. You know what I'm saying? And then you didn't come at me because of that video. You maybe already had animosity with me because of that video, but when you came at me, it was because of what I had nanny dog on the thing. I don't got nothing to do with that. You know what I'm saying? You stepped to me and you pressed the issue with that. You know what I'm saying? Made a whole video about this and about that.
Yeah,
and then when it comes to the Buck City situation, you know what I'm saying? That's his business. I made a video, like I said before, I made a video because everybody is not on the same level of knowledge, intellect. Everybody's not smart as the next person is. Not saying I'm smart, you know what I'm saying? But I'm talking about when it comes to comprehension. If I'm making a video and I'm saying, yo, they flying drones over your house, that ain't legal. You can't legally get my next door neighbor to fly a drone and say I did this or say that. I make a video hoping, okay, maybe you look at my video and say, okay, boom, I can take some of this knowledge and go to court with it. They flew the drone, or maybe it's illegal. But instead of us looking at this video and getting that kind of knowledge, we want to automatically jump and start hating on it, saying, oh, he trying to tear this brother down. He trying to tear this brother down. He trying to tear. Now, the next thing I say, bro, is being that you made a mistake, do you keep making the same mistake? You know what I'm saying? Do you keep making the same mistake? Now, if you've been paying attention to me in Buck City, you would have been noticed that I'm not messing with him. He using my channel for clout. He using me for views and all that shit. And I really don't got no problem with you. And if you ever watch any of my videos, you always hear me shooting shots out to you. Back in the days, I seen you here and there and shit like that. But when I watch your video that you talking about with the hand pushing, dog, listen here. We all doing legal shit. We not trying to make no illegal look a certain kind of bad way out here to no public. What I was showing brothers is the shit that I'm talking about, letting a dog go for the box. I don't fuck around like that no more. You know what I'm saying? I train all kind of people dogs, bro. I might get, it's not saying, oh, I got to train up with hustlers dogs. I done train probation officers dogs, all kind of people dogs. So at the end of the day, I don't even have to be trying to get that image on myself far as period myself. You know, I do this shit with the dogs for the love. And at the end of the day, I'm not going to rock with Buck City if you're not trying to do nothing good with the dogs. I'm not going to rock just because, oh, you had dogs or you did this or you did that. You're not trying to do nothing good. We all make mistakes. You know what I'm saying? His mistake is not, I did videos of my own self. So what? You know what I'm saying? I did videos showing my own mistakes, showing this, showing that. It's not the mistakes, it's how you bounce back off that motherfucker. Now, my whole thing with you, I never even said a bad thing about you a day in my damn life. When I made that video about you, that wasn't bad about you. I didn't come at you as a person alpha. I came at you as just that video. I didn't say, oh, alpha, alpha, alpha. I didn't even know I was talking about alpha. You know what I'm saying? Far as saying, oh, alpha the man pushing the dog, alpha the man pushing the dog. I say, yo, I didn't go specifically pick Alpha Pet YouTube channel. I was strolling and I seen the video and I didn't care who it was. I seen a fudge. It's like we playing marbles and you got fudging. You know what fudging is when you play.
Can I say something? Can I say something? Did you actually see the whole full video?
It wasn't about the vid. I always say you make good points.
No, wait. That specific video of me releasing my dog, God rest her soul. Of me, did you see the whole video? Like, because it's like 5 minutes long. As me and you both know, when you hold them from the scruff like that, right? And when you're playing around, okay? And they're very eager to be let go, but when you decide to not let them go, that's what I was doing. I was just playing with her. So it wasn't me even pushing her. That dog doesn't need no pushing, bro.
But look, check this out, right?
But that was just her edging, like eager to go. And I was just, you ready to go? She was playing with the ball. And someone asked me to make a video to see, because a lot of people, want to learn how to use a breaking stick, because when they go walking to the park, they have their little dogs. They have their little dogs, and there's other big dogs that are loose. And what happens if a dog grabs a hold of their dog? So someone said, hey, can you make a video? So I was like, I made a video showing it, and it was nothing. But this is what we got to outline right now, okay? That you said, now, quote, what is this guy doing? He will get pistol whipped. They're going to take his money. So when the police or whoever is watching is saying, oh, this is what this guy's doing, let's focus on him. This guy was involved in this illegal stuff because this other guy, is outlining it and is creating something. Come on, man. Like, I would never do nothing like that. One more question now. The videos right now that you've seen of picking up the police, calling the police, trolling me, right? I saw this video.
You breaking up a little bit. Breaking up a little bit.
Okay, so you know what Joe is all about, okay? You know what he's all about. He started trolling me for no reason, okay? For no reason. He would come into my chat. I made fun of him when I would get lost. I made a video today of when I was live, and he lied about coming to Vegas. They see me in my own chat telling him, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? He never gave me nothing. Okay? Then it shows how he started trolling me from his YouTube page all the way up until he calls the police on me. I want to hear from you. Do you find that okay? What he's done? Find that okay? You saw the video that I posted today. You saw that when I was live at home, talking to my chat, that he came to my chat and I was asking where you at, and he wouldn't tell me where he was at, claiming that he was in Vegas, not having no proof that he was in Vegas, not even. And Joe loves to make videos. I mean, come on. Why couldn't you make a 30-second video on driving strip?
Hey,
former
big
child.
dog. Big dog.
Now, wait. Do
I
you
can't hardly
agree?
hear you. You're breaking up.
Okay, hold on.
You gotta move around a little bit.
Okay, hold on. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you right now.
Do you agree with what Joe has done to me? Do you agree with it? Do you condone that? Do you agree with?
No, dog. That's why I said at the beginning of the video, no matter how much me and Buck City argue, no matter what we got going on, I'm not gonna send them folk to his house. Oh, no,
Wait. Do you agree with what Gerald Burst did to me, making up lies and calling the police? Do you agree with that? Yes or no? Just very simple. Please answer.
Dog, how can I agree with it? I can't agree with it, but I don't got nothing to do with it. Far as I didn't know nothing about it. You took it out on me when I didn't know anything about what y'all got going on. You didn't jump on nobody else.
Because you associate yourself with someone who's that's come on.
You didn't jump on nobody else. You yourself with Buck City. So what's the difference?
Yeah, those guys never laughed about it. Let me tell you something. You know, you talk about Ram and these guys. I wasn't talking to any of them, but when that happened, they didn't agree with that. You know, when my dog passed away, Athena, even though I wasn't talking to them, Ram still emailed me, "Hey, bro, I'm sorry for your loss." You know, those guys still showed a little respect. You know, we stopped talking over some stupid verbiage shit. Our egos, that's it. It wasn't nothing to this level. So when you align yourself, just put yourself in our shoes, just for 30 seconds. Just when you align yourself with someone like Gerald, and you know, deep down inside of your heart, he's not mentally there. We both. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm being sincere. Right? I've heard you guys talk many times, and he's even snapped on you. Like he would snap on you for no, because don't accuse me. Don't come. Like you know, he's not there. He's not meant to be on platforms because we both know he doesn't have the knowledge, and knowing what he's done is wrong. You know this. How would you like to have someone do that to you, and you were never in dog fighting?
This is what I'm telling you, bro. If I never knew nothing about none of that, you know what I'm saying? For one. Two, this didn't just happen yesterday. This happened long time ago. You could have went on a campaign to do all that, shut all that down year after year after year after year. It's been on a campaign. You know, you've been sitting back. You just waited till that man came on my show, and I was giving him honors for representing the great dog. It had nothing to do with none of that other stuff. Representing the great pit bull. I don't care about none of that. You know what I'm saying?
But he doesn't know anything. Like, for the love of God, he doesn't know anything. Like,
bro, I wasn't having him up there. I wasn't having him up there to talk no pit bull knowledge or the game dog knowledge, none of that type of stuff. It was just a blue dog representative night, and then you took it on me on a whole nother level when, you know what I'm saying? I don't, you know, if you go back and check my videos, since you say you want to put 5,000 on it, I put 5,000 on it. You can go back and check all my old videos. See, you looked at that one when I was talking about your video. You looked at that one, but how the hell you looked at that video, but you don't hear me shooting shots out to you the whole fucking damn year after year? I done been on here about 3 years now, year after year. I can't pronounce your damn name right. I might say ABB, or
just call me Performance, bro.
Yeah, so it's like shit. You see one, I tell you, a lot of brothers only see the bad stuff when it comes to these dogs, dog. You don't want to, you only want to stick with the bad. You know, you don't want to see the good stuff. Yeah, I did say that with the video, but I didn't put no emphasis on who it was coming from. And when I say, yeah, this brother be fighting, this brother get pistol whipped or whatever, them brothers don't take the stuff that I say with a grain of salt when it comes to certain things, you know what I'm saying? But what I was saying, it didn't matter if you was hog hunting, it didn't matter if you was going up the wall climb or the tread, not the treadmill, you ain't gonna do that, but anything where you gotta have a dog and release them. You know, even when you see me playing with my dog on the videos, you gonna see me when I release him between my legs. I'm never gonna push him. I'm always gonna release him the way it's supposed to be released, because if I can't do nothing illegal. So when I play with my dogs, I'm just gonna have my little fun to make me feel like I'm still back in the days.
I don't know the rules and regulations on how to release. I just hold them and just play with them. I don't know any of that stuff. So.
See, this the thing. I understand what you're talking. I understand exactly. I understand
I
exactly what you're
just don't
saying,
know
dog.
these things. And you see how someone innocent like me would just get in trouble just because of an accusation. So now let me ask you another question now. So now that you know what Gerald is all about,
That ain't my business.
what?
That ain't my business. My
Wait,
business
wait,
is PBK
wait,
business.
wait. Hold on.
That ain't my business, dog. No matter how you try to put it, I can't
Okay.
make it.
Wait.
Whatever he got on my show the other night, that was what it was. You know,
Wait.
but it ain't my business.
Wait.
Go ahead.
So do you consider yourself a man's man? Yes, right?
Say
All
that
right.
again. Bro. Say that again.
Do you consider yourself a man's man? Like, are you a stand-up guy?
Yeah.
Are you okay. Do you listen to the street code? Yeah, right? Right? Yeah, right?
I'm not in the
Street code.
street. I'm a civilian.
Street code. So you don't go by the
street code. I done went down by the street code. Street code didn't give a fuck about me, dog. I don't care about no street code. I'm a civilian now. I'm a civilian, brother. You civilian, right? I'm a civilian.
100%. So knowing that I'm innocent, because I already proved everything, knowing that I'm innocent, and this man systematically, premeditated, fucking trolled my ass, set me up with lies, called the Las Vegas Metro PD to get me fucked up. Do you agree? Do you agree with him, and do you stand beside him?
Nah, that's fucked up. You can't ask me, do I stand beside him? Because
No.
Because you're not giving me ultimatums.
Let me tell you something.
Do I agree with it? You know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you something. I don't know you, right?
Yeah.
If you were me and you were victimized like me, and someone posts a video of him doing that to you, I would never stand I would be with you, be like, yo, that's just wrong. Doesn't matter how long ago it was, who, what, when, and where. That was based on all lies.
Now let me say this.
Now, someone like that, I'm gonna just one more second, sorry. Now, knowing how many times you've spoken with this guy and knowing how many times he snapped on you, and I've seen them all. I've seen you guys talking on his podcast. I've seen everything. I see his characteristics and I see his mannerisms. You think that this guy doesn't have the capabilities on ratting you out, man? You think he wants you know he has turned on every single buddy he was cool with.
Yo, listen.
You wait, one more thing. You've been tied up before over your personal stuff there. The last thing you need is to be around someone like that who's mentally disturbed. I'm not saying he's a retard, but he's chemically off. And you cannot disagree with that. He is a liability for everybody's freedom. Now I'm gonna shut up. Go ahead. I mean, you can't agree with that. Like, you can't sit there and let me hang with him. Then there's something. I have to think there's something wrong with you. That's why everybody's flipping out, because everybody's like, "What the fuck is wrong with this guy?"
This guy don't know y'all got your own politics, dog. You know what I'm saying? For one, like I said, I don't agree with it. Nanny Dog wanted to, I probably get up here tonight about something, but the thing about it, I can't have no parts and all that type of stuff because I don't represent that. What I represent is the good part of this breed. I'll never call no damn Peter, none of that shit on. Like, listen here, me and Buck City go at it right and left. We go at it right and left. That motherfucker ain't got to worry about me calling no damn man. He might got to worry about me slapping him or him slapping me or some shit like that. But man, fuck all that. I ain't with all that. But the thing about it, I'm not tying myself into it. I'm not even gonna act like it. I know I did my video and what I did my video for. However you gotta feel, that's how you feel. You know what I'm saying? That's between you and Nanny Dog. I'm not gonna put my 2 cents. I'm different. I'm not gonna put my 2 cents in something that don't got nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with it. I didn't see your video because I heard that you were saying something about me. I didn't watch. Ask my mama. I told my man this exact shit right here. I said, I ain't watching that shit because if I watch it, I'm going to say something that I don't want to damn say.
No, it wasn't even today's video.
But I knew you said something about me.
No. Sorry. No. Today's video, if you listen to the last part, I said, especially for him, he needs to, so there's something, he has a lot of built up anger. I don't know. He needs to release that honestly to Jesus. Like, I won't even lie to you. There's something wrong with him. He has built up anger, and he just needs to. And I even said it for you. Maybe you're angry. Maybe there's something going on mentally. You're not. I'm not saying you're mental, but just something.
Right. But check this out. Let me ask you this.
Something's going on, bro.
That brother did. Now, let me ask you this now. That brother Nanny Dog did videos after videos with other people. He did interviews in the last 4 years with so many different people. Why you wait till he can come on my show to do that? I did listen and check this out right now. If you watched our show last week, we didn't talk about, the other day, we didn't talk about no game stuff really until we got to the end when I was trying to tell him about the pedigrees and he got to have show improve with brothers. We didn't talk about none of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't have made you mad. We weren't talking about nothing. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm talking to the point where you jump on me. You know what I'm saying? He didn't say nothing about you on my show. Nobody, period, ever got on my show and disrespected you. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't talking about the show today, whatever you did about 2 days ago. You know what I'm saying? It's like brothers just say stuff about me just to try to get whatever they gonna get instead of just coming at me the same way they come at these other brothers. You know, and the way I handle it, if I don't get respect, I don't give it. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I don't care about what the brothers down in the chat be talking about. I'm talking to you. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference between, like I said, I'm not trying to get in y'all business. You know what I'm saying? Knowing I know that, you know, the brothers that told me about it say it was a recording of him actually calling the police on his live, calling the police on you. You know what I'm saying? And once I heard that, I'm like, damn. You know what I'm saying? How can, that shit crazy, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit. What you expect me to say? You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at you, and you ain't looking at me, but I'm looking at you. What you expect me to say? Out of my 3 years doing this dog stuff, bro, brothers talk whatever shit they want to talk, but you ain't got one motherfucker yet that say they got in trouble for some dog stuff that I was talking about them or something like that. Cause I don't play the game like that, dog. With me, it's about what you're doing right in this game. You know what I'm saying? Only reason I talk my old school talk is because I done been in trouble for it before. You know what I'm saying? And I haven't went back to that other side since then. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, I wouldn't be talking about a lot of this dog stuff, dog. If I wouldn't have never been down for mine, and then I've been down for mine, they took my dogs for no reason. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, that's my story. When I come and I try to help brothers to keep their damn dogs, that's my whole thing. I can care less what you and Natty Dog got going on, because at the end of the day, like I said, he don't deal with the kind of dogs I deal with. You know what I'm saying? He don't deal with the kind of dogs I deal with. And that whole conversation we had last couple other day, brothers know he don't deal with the kind of dogs. You know what I'm saying? I refuse to even be in an argument or any kind of conversation with a brother using his dogs as an example of what he got going on, because we're not doing the same thing. That brother doing his thing, I'm doing my thing. You know, but you said you put me and all us in the same category, and you felt, and the thing about it, I ain't that one, dog. You know what I'm saying? I ain't that one that's gonna sit back and let you put me in that category, because you ain't do it none of the other brothers that he did interviews with. Nobody you did it to. That dude been on everybody damn channel. You didn't do it in Buck City. He been on Buck City channel before he been on mine. You didn't do it in Buck City, dog. Why you didn't do it in Buck City, though? Why you didn't do it in Buck City?
Okay, can I answer?
Buck City did it way before me. Why you didn't do it in Buck City is all I want to know.
Because none of those guys took my image and created a narrative.
So Buck City gonna give you a better image than me. You looking at me honestly and you telling me Buck City gonna give you a better image of these dogs than me, dog.
No, wait.
Tell me the honest truth, dog. It's Buck City gonna give you a better image than me. Fuck all the bullshit. Let's be honest with each other. You know what I'm saying?
Buck is not guilty of what the
man, I don't care about. That's his business.
First, okay, then if it's his business, the guy was doing his time. You still made videos about him, and when he came out,
I made videos about him, dog.
Just let me finish. I know.
Go ahead.
Hold on. And then after when he came out, he ain't saying nothing about you, man. And you still made videos about him.
Listen here, dog. I got a brother in that chat that I care about.
What did he do to you for you to do that?
Okay, I'm about to tell you right now. Okay, this is what I'm asking you. if you got 2 years probation and them folk already tell you they know that you got a dog channel, is you gonna be up in these chats risking your probation, risking your freedom for a damn dog view or something like that when you supposed to be playing on the low, getting your bread, doing your thing, making your breeders and not even being on the front street? You know what I'm saying? Or you gonna be up here acting like now you saying now if you know the street code, right? You say you know the street code. Now if you know the street code for Gerald, now you can't seem to see the street code that's unfolding in your face with Buck. You know what I'm saying? You can't see the street code.
Okay, first of all,
brothers move reckless like that. Something just ain't right.
Okay, well, he's not under investigation and he did his time. Everything's done.
Can't get a Michael Myers story.
He's on probation. He doesn't own any dogs. And that's it. He can have his podcast and just talk about shit. And that's it. And 99% of the time, what we all talk about on these podcasts it's just bullshit. We just do it just for views. It doesn't mean it's nothing. So he's not doing nothing wrong. He doesn't have any dogs. He's not selling any dogs. He doesn't have anything. That's it. Michael Myers, I don't know. I don't know about your dog. I don't know his dog. And who really cares? It doesn't matter at this point. The fact of the matter is his children suffered. His wife got stressed out. He got stressed out. He has to take care of his shit. It's not right you making a video trying to create a narrative. Why you did it, like maybe you're mad. It's okay, look, when we get mad sometimes, we're going to do stupid things, you know? Like, I'm not saying you guys can't ever hash around. I mean, like, I don't know. But the shit has to stop. People like Gerald with his characteristics and his mannerisms, it's unacceptable at any level. And you can't accept that. If you're a man's man and you know what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong, you can't say, but I wasn't involved. That's just trifling at every level. Hirsch, come on, man. He fucking lied to get me in trouble. He lied. He lied straight up.
You can't tell everybody that
now, if you're a man's man, if you're a man's man, you be like, you know, for 10 seconds, put yourself in my shoes, man. I didn't do nothing. I was just holding my dog fucking around, biting a fucking ball. Imagine. And I'm a loped out motherfucker. If anything happened to any of my dogs, which I don't got anymore, I have nothing, okay? It would have been a very different ending. And that's it. But the good Lord controlled me. He put me on a different path and I just laid quiet. But he continued to attack me after he called the police. Fucking instigating, just kept going and going. You can't condone that. If you're a man's man, you gotta be like, yo, Alpha, okay, you know, you're right. You can't condone that. You can't say, but it's none of my business. Because it means like, hey, you know what? He can do it, but I can just look the other way. That makes you dangerous then.
No, I didn't say that.
Right? You know, because if someone did that to you, I would stand by your side, be like, yo, that's fucked up. No way.
But you gotta know about it first. You gotta know what's what first. You can't just run up.
So you know, so you know about it. So do you stand beside him now?
I still don't know. I'm hearing it from you. Yeah. I'm hearing it from you.
Okay, right here in front of your chat on your
believe what you're saying.
Right
I
now.
believe what you're saying.
Okay.
I believe what you're saying. But the thing is, we still didn't answer the point where why you seem to attack me for your first video when the man doing shit for the last 4 years. That shit couldn't have had
because you made that video of me and you're painting a different narrative. Like I was doing something illegal. You know, like everybody knows when you go wild boar hunting and hog hunting, nobody's gonna get pistol whipped, no one's gonna take money, and it doesn't matter how you release a dog. And the title of the video was hog hunting. So the police who are watching and the rats and everything, they're like, what the fuck? So is that what hog hunting means? It's like you're saying it without saying it, and it's wrong. And then you're with this guy. So I'm like, the rats are just on the loose. I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, no. And
I ain't
then
gonna lie, dog. I did that video when I was first doing my dog
no,
channel.
I understand. I understand. Listen, I saw that. I know that. But then you going against Buck, like, answer me one thing. Buck came out. Name one negative thing Buck did to you.
He ain't show me no pedigree. He ain't show me no pedigree yet. He talking a whole bunch of
Wait,
dog.
wait.
One thing, hold on. Let me say something one real quick.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
What did Buck, when he came out and came back on YouTube, what did he do to you that was that it emotionally hurt you so bad that you had to go dig up the lies that the media created about that man and throw it back in his face? What did he do to you when it was already old news?
Okay, let me ask you this right here, right? Okay,
Can
now
you answer first, and then
I'm about to answer that question. Everything that I got from him, I got off Google. What made them boys go try to take a picture in my backyard and then show it online like that's gonna mean something? You know what I'm saying? You don't like that, right? When they took a picture in my backyard and thought, oh, he got plastic houses, he got plastic dog houses. They thought that was something. You know what I'm saying? But you talking about something I got off Google?
Hirsch.
Why he didn't do the trial then if he was in? If he felt like he didn't shoot, I don't care. That's not up to me.
Hirsch. What Buck to you? Hold on. What did he do to you for you to think you lashed out at him first? It's on video.
We to the point now. It ain't about who first.
No.
We already did that.
What did Buck do to you to hurt you, to get you mad? Not hurt you like that, but to upset you.
I'm not upset because I got dog history. I got dog history. I'm not upset. I got those pedigrees right now. I can tell stories. That's the whole point. That's why I'm mad at me.
We're talking about what did he do for you to make those videos and to go after him? What did he do to you?
I just told you a few minutes ago when I made my first video, it was to help him out without saying I'm helping you. That's what it was to do. To help you out without saying I'm helping you. If I gotta say I'm gonna help you all the time, I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Like brothers want you to get in trouble, like this, just be straight out stupid and say, oh, do this and do that. Instead of giving you a subliminal or helping you out, say like the brother say, tell you the block hot, tell you the block hot, so you won't go down there. You want me to say, oh, the block hot, and you want me to give you details of why the block hot and all kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, like I said, we to the point now where we can't worry about who did what first and second.
We're both men. We're gonna address every little single detail tonight. I'm not getting off until everything is done.
I'm gonna tell you why we ain't gonna be able to do that. Because we don't got no details with him besides the court. When it come to dog game, we got detail. When it come to, that's what I'm talking about. That's what the whole problem is with him. He can't explain about Michael Myers. We asked him one story about Michael Myers. He can't tell nothing about that. If he done been down for his damn dog, them people know he did Michael Myers. Tell us a damn story.
Why can't you answer it, man? Can you please answer?
Answer
why did you attack him? Why did you make those? You made in your most recent video, you said you're not allowed to have this, you're not allowed to have these dogs, and you're making it seem like when he does
when we go into war, I'm gonna use whatever I can use. When you try to hurt me, I'm gonna get you back. It is what it is.
But you try to hurt him first. He never did nothing to you. That's my point.
Listen here, dog.
No. Like, let's be realistic. Look, it's okay. Look, it's okay. You're mad for some reason. It's okay.
I'm not mad, dog. What I got to be mad for?
But listen, it's okay.
You got the wrong misconception. I done let you over here talk. Me and you talking, but you ain't gave me no dog history yet. I need dog history from y'all brothers, man.
I don't know nothing. I'm completely stupid. Trust me.
Man, you can say what you want to say, but how old are you?
Fucking old, bro.
See, you might be in the wrong lane. You might be conversating with brothers in the wrong lane. We done been down for us, and we can talk about certain things. These brothers out the game. You jump in this stuff, you out the game and try to be hush talk. This ain't that conversation.
Let's please just talk about this.
You asked me why I fuck with Buck, right? From the start.
Okay.
I did that.
Okay. So when he came out, he did his time on probation. Now he's on YouTube. So you made that video to help him? How?
Man, listen,
That video was a straight attack.
Right? Let me explain it to you, right? I got brothers down in the chat that I care about. I don't even know them personally, right? So when these folks say you got 10 months and then you still posting videos on YouTube, you still post a video, you ain't even do 1 month. You on 2 years probation, you up in my chat. Listen, man, you're not about to get none of my folk indicted. You say you care about that street code, and we give you street code all the way 100, not just when it's not. See, this is why
those videos were
hold on, bro. Hold on, listen. This is why I stopped fucking with the street code. Because the street code only want to help street code when it's comfortable for them. Street code don't want to be street when it's all the way 100. They don't want to keep it 100 all the way around. Streets only want to be streets when it's comfortable for you. You know what I'm saying? How about these brothers down in the chat? You want them to get fucked up because you in here probation? You know you got the tree huggers following you? So you telling me Buck don't got tree huggers following him? You telling me he don't got that fucking state government following him? Tell me that honestly.
The case is closed. Those videos were already, he preset those videos, so they're already set. So as soon as it was time for them to play, he could be in he can be in Antarctica, okay, and the videos were set to play on those specific days. So here he had them preset. His case is closed.
Okay.
It's finished.
Now the one question you can't answer, and his case closed, is why we can't get one damn story about Michael Myers when you know every story about J.D. Hall, you know about Sambo, you know about everything I got going on, but you don't know about none of it. How can a brother who on 2 years of probation of dogs and you get up here and defend him, motherfucker, damn, he had 107 counts of motherfucking animal cruelty. He got the biggest motherfucking animal cruelty charge since Michael Vick. So you telling me he ain't got the biggest case since Michael Vick? Say that, yes or no?
Well, I'm gonna explain something to
you. Telling me my brother down here, Randall, just got 20 years, or old man, 20 years, and he ain't had.
I'm gonna explain something to you. Do you know how many animals, cats and dogs, that these humane society, these agencies, how many they not euthanize, how many they execute a year? Do you know that number?
I reported on my channel, man.
Do you know the number?
I reported on my channel all the time.
780,000 a year. But before they get executed, you know what they do? They sell them to these big billion-dollar corporations to be experimented on. The products that me and you use, deodorant, shampoo, conditioner, hand sanitizer, all these things. And in return, these agencies who go to people's houses, who basically steal these animals, because now they're trying to find any excuse now under the sun to take our dogs or take these people's dogs. Okay? They take them and they're on the payroll and they accept donations now. 300,000-400,000. And the same people who work for these agencies go out and they picket and they protest. Save our animals. No testing. The same fucking people. This system is disgusting, Hirsch. So these people don't save dogs. They don't. They want to kill them.
So listen here.
So imagine they're gonna take these. Whatever dogs, whatever small percentage, I mean 1.2% that get adopted out.
Okay.
They're gonna analyze their behavior. Obviously, the dogs are gonna be nervous, scared, different atmosphere, and they're gonna and if that dog nips as it's scared, they're gonna say, "Oh, look, it's vicious." And guess what? Execution time. But before we fucking kill them, we're gonna see if we can get a good buck out of them. That's the reality, and everything is on the dark web, bro. All this information. Everything.
Okay, now
so I don't want to hear about he had this and so many dogs this. Bro, listen, I was bumping heads with him very hard, worse than what you guys was doing. It was fucking bad. But what's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong. And what they done to him was wrong. At that time, listen, I pulled back. I knew they were watching him. His case was open. It was pending. You know what that means? They're trying to build more shit on him. They didn't have nothing. That's why they let him do what he will. Go talk. Because they're trying to build and build. And do I agree? He kept quiet? Yeah. But he's a grown-ass man. It is what it is. The guy now did his time, learned his lesson, and moved on. And we're here, we're now, and now you wanna attack him. And honestly, I've spoken behind closed doors. The guy has nothing. The guy has nothing.
You keep going too far, and I want to stop you and talk about something you said just now. I don't want you to keep. I ain't even trying to cut you off, but you said something just now. I don't want to forget about it. Everything that you were saying, that the way you feel about dogs, you can't be on Buck City Channel feeling that way about dogs. All the stuff that you said to me 5 minutes ago about dogs, about Peter, about this, about all this, about the people coming to mess with you, about you can't feel that way if you talking about you standing with him. Because at the end of the day, if you got common sense and you listen to how he talk, if you see what he been through, we talking about, you say the street code now. You know what I'm saying? You must be getting me and him confused. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm the only one talking about that type of shit. About the motherfuckers damn coming to you, taking your dogs for nothing, coming and fucking with the people coming to steal, Peter coming to steal dogs, and all that type of stuff. That's my type of channel. He don't talk about that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So you might be got us confused or something and jumped out and then thought something was going on or got us brothers confused or something. But at the end of the day, dog, I'm gonna tell you like this here. You know, whoever said whatever said first was said between me and Buck. At the end of the day, I don't got no hate against him. You know what I'm saying? All I tell him is why he mentioned my dog name and you can't talk about Michael Myers. Can you give me a story about Michael Myers is what I'm talking about. You up in these Bulldoggers conversations talking about this and talking about that. You're down in this brother, down in that brother. See, you saying what I'm down in. You saying what I'm down in, but see, them boys down me all the time. You know what I'm saying? They down me all the time. You got to have tough skin in this thing. And the thing about it, you got to have pedigrees to back it. The same way you talk about the next brother got to have this and that. You got to have pedigrees to back it. If you don't got pedigrees to back it, we ain't trying to hear none of that bullshit. We ain't trying to, and to us, if you ain't did nothing with Michael Myers and you out here trying to press the issue with 2 years probation, and them folk, I made a video, them folks say since you went to court, you got a YouTube channel. If you can't look at my video and see them folks say, okay, Hurt, okay, Hurt just went to trial and he's back out there selling already. He's back out there in the streets already. If I see damn Google got a video say that, then I'm gonna damn get low and do my thing low. And you know what I'm saying? In the day, you're not gonna jump in my chat, get my folk under investigation, getting them people to think, cause he acting like he done made promises. You know what I'm saying? Like I said before, if you know the streets, you know he rushing. You acting like you trying to do something. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I did what I did back in the days. I'm done with all that shit. I'm just as good as you is. You know what I'm saying? The same stuff you talk about, the same way I feel. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? The shit you talking about with Buck, at the end of the day, you gonna see, man. You got us confused, you know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you taking a video I did 3 years ago when I was talking about one thing, and I was only I didn't care about who was doing it. I didn't care about what it was. I cared about you took that dog and you pushed him forward. That's all I wanted my brother to see. I didn't say, look at this brother. Take a good look at him. He's a crook. He's something like this. He's something. I say, no, look at this push. This brother's gonna get pistol whipped. Let my brothers know if you look at this scratch right here, because these brothers look at any kind of thing you do and they compare it to other stuff. You know what I'm saying? So if you're looking at that scratch right there, and then
you might as well just say. I mean, the way you're saying it, like it's like I'm doing something illegal. I mean, you might as well like why beat around the bush? You might as well say.
No. I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Look, as far as this Michael Myers, he has no association anymore. He has no box.
Listen here, man. I don't care about that. I don't care about that dude. You know why? Because at the end of the day, hold on.
Listen, drop.
Man, you gotta get in a different area, man. You gotta get in a different area. You keep going in and out.
Okay, sorry. We gotta drop the subject about your dog, Myers, Sambo, drop all that. Drop it. We're talking about other things now. All that stuff is all make believe and fucking lies and bullshit. It's 99% you talk shit just for views. This is everything is lies here. Everything that we talk about is lies. It's just about views. Okay, so it's not important. Who cares about that stuff? Let's figure out a way to move forward. Okay, let's live in peace and harmony. Just no more bullshit. You know, the guy Bucks told me behind, like off the right, he doesn't even have a problem with you. He goes, I don't have a problem with this guy. He's like, fuck, you know.
No. Every time I try to talk peaceful to him, he don't want to talk peaceful. It's
because of what you've done. Because of what you've done, man.
No, I didn't do nothing to him. What's the difference between me and the damn CNN man or this local news man? What's the difference, though?
Because the case is closed. It's finished. He did his time. He's out trying to fix his family, man. And to pass his time, you know what it is? I'm not to put his business out there. You know how hard it is to take care of 5 kids, bro? For him to come on YouTube, it's his break time. It's his time out, bro. Come on. You know, this is entertaining for me. He's fucking around.
Bro.
I'm being very sincere. And here you make a video of what he's been through, and it's over with. And it's here, guys. He's not supposed to do this, and because I haven't heard you. You know, you're not supposed to have dogs, and you have it. The guy doesn't fucking have them. He doesn't.
Let me ask you this: if you got somebody trying to tear you down, you're not gonna expose everything about him. You know what I'm saying? He trying to tear me down. So you think I'm supposed to sit back and say, "Oh
no," but
you got to get in the better. You got to get in the better area, Alf. You got to get in the better area, man.
I got full bars, bro. Yeah, like you went after him. So in return, he came back to you, and then you guys just start going back and forth. That's exactly what happened. So I mean,
no,
if you're willing to squash it,
they bringing the whole team against me. It's not just him against me; it's the whole team up against me.
But look, like I said, when you admit, if you admit, okay, people make mistakes and we do things. Like I already told you, well, forget about Joe. That's just bad. If you just own up to be like, you know what, I fucked up too. You know, I told him I fucked up, you fucked up. Straight up. Both of you guys fucked up, but you were not at first. You know, like there's no denying that. Why? I don't know. This is fucking up. Are you willing to, like, you know what? I own up to it. I shouldn't have did it. I did it for the wrong reasons. People are gonna look at you like you're a pussy. They're gonna be like, man, this fucking guy, you know, he's a fucking man. And don't do it because I tell you. Just sit back, give it a couple of days, let it marinate, and just I leave it, and then you'll see a good response. Like fuck. Then we'll all watch it, bro. But then if you can't, it's like then what's your agenda? Like what else is he up to? Like, because I'm trying to piece thing out, with the exception of Joe. That's just unacceptable.
But check this out. Check this out real quick. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you know, I hear all that stuff you saying. You know what I'm saying? But that man got to speak for himself, for one. 2, you know what I'm saying? I'll fuck that motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about him. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, he mentioned my name. You know what I'm saying? He mentioned my name. At the end of the day, when you mention Sambo, you better have your shit to back up. I don't give a damn who you is.
You're going backwards, man.
No, I'm not, man. Listen here, man. Listen here, man. I'm a real bulldogger. I ain't no faker, man. I ain't with this shit to fake, dog. I'm a real bulldogger, man. And I get offended by a faker coming.
All that.
See, man, you want me to lie. You want me to lie and fake and act a whole lot, man.
All that, listen, egos, man. Just all that doesn't matter. It does not forget about Sambo, Myers. Forget all of that. Let's look at the.
It matter when you're talking about my dog. It matter. It matter when you talk about my dog. When you're worrying about JD Hogg. When you're worrying about Sambo, Michael Myers do matter.
It's
what
crazy,
you talking about?
Bro. Just stop. Just relax.
No, I'm good, fam. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? When you talk, we talking dogs. That's all we talking about. They bring my family in it. They bring my money in it. They bring my personal situations and all the other stuff in it. When I steady keep trying to keep it on the dogs, I can't help. I came up from a fucking 15 years old bulldogging. It ain't my fucking fault, dog. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I'm out the game and I'm gonna talk my damn dog shit.
Okay,
Knowing
then
I ain't doing none of that shit no more.
Are you willing? Are you willing
The way
to
I'm
make
gonna
things?
talk to him if he's listen. He mentioned my dogs. What he need to do is tell me about his dogs. I can care less about any of that other shit. I ain't apologizing.
I'm not saying to
I got my own dog shit going on. I don't give a fuck about him. I don't give a fuck about Maul Cunt. I don't give a fuck about none of them motherfuckers. Chico Lopez, no, none of them motherfuckers. I got my own dogs. We got like I always.
Why are you getting mad? Relax.
I'm not getting mad. That's how I talk, dog. That's how I talk.
Easy, just nice, calm.
We got our own.
I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to fix it.
No, only way you can
peacefully.
fix it is bring me some bulldog talk up here, fam. I want to know some history. I don't care nothing about this modern day shit.
Okay.
Y'all talking about dogs who's been dead and gone 25, 30 years ago.
Okay, hold on. Wait. So
they mentioned Sambo, they mentioned my family, they mentioned all that other shit. They got to stand up for their shit.
Now, hold on. Now, I'm gonna change it up just a little bit now.
How about JD Ho? How about JD Ho? I'm right here trying to make a good name for JD Ho. I ain't talking about nothing about rolling with JD Ho. They talking about he a cur. They talking about what he won't do with this, what he won't do with that, what he won't do with this. They putting JD Ho in a bad light. I'm trying to keep him in a good light. You know what I'm saying? It's all good though. Cause y'all only want to see. That's why I tell you that street code. It's only one sided. That's why I stopped fucking with it a long time ago. I'm a civilian now. I don't fuck with that street shit. Cause them street motherfuckers don't keep it real 100. They only keep it real when it's comfortable for them.
Okay, so hold on now, wait. Okay, so let me bring someone else up. Today, when you went live, you're calling all us out. You started talking about Richard Garcia, schoolboy.
Because
wait,
all of them getting on the channel talking about.
Wait, please wait. That man has done absolutely nothing.
I ain't did nothing to you. So you attack me. So what's the difference? We in the same boat, man, right? We in the same damn boat. I ain't do nothing to you, but you went out worse on me. You called me all kind of names. I told him to get up here and talk some dog talk. Is what I told him. You know.
Wait.
I ain't call Richard no names. I say get up here and talk some dog talk, and I'm gonna bring South Carolina old schools up here.
Can I finish? It's all on you said it, you're calling him names.
What's the difference between what you did and what I did? Tell me what's the difference between what you did and what I did.
Because you made a video of me trying to paint an illegal, like I was doing something bad, like in other words, basically. People could read between the lines, and the way you described it, that's why. But Richard Garcia, you try to drag his name in the dirt.
No, I did.
Yeah. I heard. We all heard it. Like these fucking now.
Man, where are these brothers at? They can talk for themselves. Listen here.
No. Wait.
Garcia did the same thing I did. I ain't not seen one video he did yet.
Can I finish my question?
Because man, you talk from one subject and then you go on to another one.
I told you I was going to a different subject because to me, I respect that man a lot. So my question to you is, since you think he's a piece of shit and this and
I didn't say he was no piece of shit. I didn't say he was no piece of shit.
You said you haven't done that.
I said bring your dog brothers get it confused. When I tell you to bring your dog game, don't mean I'm
finish. Okay, so you called him like we all heard it. So in other words, he's not worthy of, right? You said I heard you. So now let me ask you one question. Since he's all these names that you called him, okay, I want you to name one dog that is known synonymously, like all over, like world famous. Name one dog that's world famous that is connected to your name.
Name one dog that's world famous that's connected to your name.
Why? Name one dog.
Now let me. I'm sitting here listening.
Name one dog that is. Name one dog that is world renowned.
I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna answer. Now
that when people think of that dog, they're gonna think of you.
Listen.
I'm listening.
We've been talking the whole night. You know what I'm saying? Whole night. The whole night you've been talking about other brothers. You know, I one thing brothers in my chat know I always do, and I tell brothers. You know what I'm saying? You want to drop them pedigrees or drop that dog talk, let's talk dog talk. See, you done told me and we done established that you can't talk stories. See, you asking about brothers. What I say about Garcia was listen what I say about Garcia. He give us a lot of dog knowledge, but not once has he told us how to keep our fucking dogs. Is what I said. He got knocked off more than one time. He should be able to tell brothers, yo, we ain't not there. One time heard him say, yo, don't do this. Don't. Yeah, of course, everybody say don't roll your dog. How the fuck you got fucked up? What move you made? You know what I'm saying? Tell the real move you made so brother won't make that move. You know what I'm saying? That's what we talking about. When I was talking about him, you know, and at the end of the day, like I said, my dog game is certified. He go bring him up. We can talk dog talk. I don't care about what he got going on in his personal life. I'm talking about Big Red. That's what I'm talking about.
Exactly.
Big
Okay,
Red.
so
You want to talk about dogs in my area?
Okay,
Like I said,
so
Sam
this is my
down, big time.
This is my whole point. Okay, you don't have a right. You have a right, but
now listen here. What
you have
dog
no
you got?
right.
Man?
Listen,
We talking
you
about
can't.
2024,
you can't,
right? 2024. Let me show you something, big
You
dog.
can't. Wait,
You
wait,
see that dog
wait.
on my thing
Oh
right there?
my God! Can you just for one second?
Because
Just
dog,
for-
because I can't
let
let
me finish. Then you can.
you don't go out on me yet. I'm gonna let you talk, dog. I can't let you paint the wrong narrative. You know what I'm saying?
Because all I'm trying to say is that he did nothing to you. Okay, he's paved the wave. Bottom line, and
y'all got 20. Y'all got a JD
he's
Hall.
It
Which
doesn't
one y'all
matter.
got a JD Hall?
He's
That's what it's about. It ain't about living for the past. It's about living for the future.
He's associated with a world-renowned famous dog, Big Red. That is something that you can never ever accomplish,
bro. The dog man that I fuck with, he ain't in the chitlin circuit that I'm dealing with. He connected to Jack Kelly. That's who he connected with. That's
matter.
why he in the magazine. It doesn't matter.
The bottom line is that man.
It don't matter in Vegas because you're not used to this shit we used to. We used to a whole different bulldogging, fam. It's not going down like it is in Vegas. You reading that shit on magazines when I walk down the street and talk to the fam. You know what I'm saying? It's different.
I'm just saying that.
Okay,
that you attack that man.
Give me a family of dogs he got, is what I'm telling you. Since he's such a big dog, man, give me a family of dogs that he created. Not everybody else. He created. That's hard to do that, ain't it? Big Red ain't must be wasn't that good. They tell me Big Red stopped.
I don't know.
Big
I
Red.
don't know about that.
Hey, listen here, bro. Don't get it confused. I'm about to hit you on some game, fam. I'm about to put you on some game, fam.
The only thing that I know,
I'm about to put you on some game, fam.
That dog is world-renowned known, bro.
Yeah, listen what I'm about.
Tagged to his name.
You smiling because you done heard he stopped before. Yeah,
which means I don't know. I don't know. Like
you just glad I bought it out instead of you. That's all.
Smiling because that dog's produced a lot of good dogs.
I know what it is, big homie. You glad I bought it out instead of you. You know heard the dog stop before.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know any of that stuff, man.
Hey, but
all I know is that the dog is world renowned known.
But check this out, right?
And that is something that you can never.
Let me put you on some game, dog.
Go ahead. Teach me.
The people you talking about, they connected to Jack Kelly, dog. Everybody know this. Only the ones who was best friends with Jack Kelly, yeah, they spread it all through that book. You know what I'm saying? They spread it all through the book.
Who's Jack Kelly, bro? Who's Jack Kelly?
The creator of the Sporting Dog Journal.
Oh, okay, thank you.
The creator of the Sporting Dog Journal. So if I'm your best friend and me and you best friends and you start a magazine, of course everything JD Hogg do, he gonna be up there. I'm gonna be in there smiling ear to ear. But all the times I'm in here, I ain't got that many champions in that motherfucker. You know, only one dog I can speak about, Big Red. No offspring off of him, no yard off of him. Man, listen here. I ain't the one to get gassed up. Like I say, down south, we bulldog. And that's the whole, we got, let's see, Mr. Chavis, Jock, what? Who else? David Tant. I say he a piece of shit, but I'm gonna call him Bash Red Boy. I got the brother who sold Mr. Cruise Rocky. I got him 2 traffic lights away. You know what I'm saying? I go holler at him right now, 2 traffic lights away. You know, you talking about renowned dog, brother. Look at your papers and look at all the people I'm naming out. You know what I'm saying? Far as you talking about the brother,
because
I ain't gonna disrespect that brother on that way. What I was saying is, when you get 12 people on a panel and half of y'all throwing shots, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm going at whoever I want to go at on that panel. I'm not gonna pick and choose like they doing. It's only one of me. It's only one of me, big dog.
Well, I know, but the fact of the matter is, you threw the first shot, basically. I mean. But don't get wound up. Let's just relax now. Just calm down. What can we do to squash everything? Like,
Okay.
we need to stop this. This is just, we're not winning. You're not winning. Nobody's winning here, because the people that don't like us are sitting back, looking at us like, look at these bunch of fucking morons, all fucking like bumping each other's heads and arguing, and they're just laughing at everybody. I don't like people who try to fucking laugh at me, bro. You know what I'm saying? So what can we do? Buck didn't do nothing to you. He retaliated. You retaliated. What can we do? I don't want to hear about your dog, his dog, that doesn't matter. I don't want to hear about fake made up fucking stories. I just don't want to hear it. Okay. It's all lies anyway. What can we do now? What can we do to squash this so everybody's on an even playing field?
Just so we correct, schoolboy name not renowned in the South. He not renowned dog man in the South. So I don't just make that correct. You know what I'm saying? His name is not a renowned dog man in the South. You know what I'm saying?
Hirsch. His name is world renowned, bro. Like, stop it. Stop it.
Well, what a schoolboy dog? What a big red dog?
Stop it. Because if I go there and we line up fucking 90 dog men and we say, hey, do you know Pelican Bay? Who do you want to roll with, Pelican Bay or Garcia? They're gonna rock with Garcia, bro. I mean, no disrespect towards you. I mean, you don't compare to him. I'm not being rude. I'm not saying you don't know anything.
No, you're right. You're right about that, bro.
I'm not saying you don't know anything.
I can't let you
and a lot of guys don't compare. So
hold up.
All I'm saying is respect. All I'm saying, wait, is just respect. Just respect him, bro.
I understand that. But listen.
I'm saying,
if you get on a panel when you got brothers trying to trash me, you know what I'm saying? Listen here, dog. If you respect yourself, you don't even get on that shit. You know what I'm saying? My brothers, my real dog brothers over here who don't even.
But he never said nothing about you.
Dog, let me talk. I'll let you talk. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it ain't about you think, okay, you talking real street code, right? So you going, you got 10 brothers who try to jump your damn cousin, right? And then that one dude over there saying, I didn't say nothing though, right? I didn't say nothing though, right? When you roll up on them boys and you find each one of them, you gonna take that as an excuse? I didn't say nothing. Your mama tell you don't hang with that crowd. You know what I'm saying? Everybody tell you don't hang with them folk if you ain't got nothing to do with that. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you sit up there, you don't say nothing, but you smiling, you kikiing in the back street. At the end of the day, I got dog people, like I said before, in your pedigrees. I'm willing to put that $5,000 you talking about, since you think he's so renowned and so world known and all that, put it on that South recognition. Is what I'm talking about. That shit ain't making no noise down this motherfucker.
No, wait, hold on for a second. Hold on.
2024 is what I'm talking about. What he got to offer right now? I don't give a fuck about no story, dog. We all got them. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on for a second. Hold on.
Damn, I let you talk. Let me talk.
No, but we're gonna talk about money because you said that you're gonna put. Wait. You said if I come there, you're gonna
keep cutting me off, but I ain't cutting you off.
Okay.
You say I ain't on his level, but in actuality, 2024, he ain't on my fucking level. I'm doing right shit with these dogs. I'm showing my dogs. I'm out here giving brothers real knowledge with these dogs and showing hands-on with this shit. I can't help he in a certain position. He ain't on my fucking level. And don't try to put himself on my fucking level because of an old school ass, sporting dog ass journal, because you want to listen to it. Like I say, dog, over here, Bulldoggers come and they go. That's that shit y'all gassed up off of. We ain't gassed up off of it, dog down here. You know what I'm saying? We not gassed up over it, fam. You keep talking about I said something to Buck. I said something to this person. At the end of the day, they call my dogs out. At the end of the day, I call their dogs out. You know what I'm saying?
But they never spoke about you until you spoke about him. That's it. And as far as Garcia goes, look, just slow down.
Stay off the panel when the boys throwing shots at me. Like I told him, anybody, I don't give a fuck how old you is and who you is in the dog game, because I got brothers to back me in the dog game. That name go far just as far as anybody else damn name. I ain't got to get up here and talk about it. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, like I told you, if you get on a panel and the panel full up of motherfuckers and they talking about me, if I feel like going on you, I don't give a fuck if you said something or not. That's street code, ain't it? That's the street code, right? Stop acting bitch on one way and then you want to be street on another way. You know what I'm saying?
He's never said nothing about you.
Dog, don't get on the panel when they talking about me then. I ain't gonna get on the panel. Listen,
he doesn't know you. He doesn't know you. He knows them longer than
Who he know?
doesn't even know
Stop
you, but he
speaking for
doesn't-
that man. You don't know who he know. You don't
but
know
he
who that
doesn't.
man know.
He doesn't know you.
Listen,
He was talking with those
listen,
guys.
the only way you can know he don't know me if y'all talking in the back street. That's what I say what the fuck I say.
But he doesn't know you.
Only way you can know that he don't know me if y'all talking in the back street. That's why I say what I say, dog. I'm
Because
around
he
real
doesn't know you.
bulldoggers.
But he's
I'm
never
around
said
real
nothing bad about
No,
you.
listen, let me talk, fam. Let a real bulldogger talk. You know what I'm saying?
sorry,
Somebody
yeah,
that got this shit in his blood. You know what I'm saying? Hey, at the end of the day, dog, you know, you can smile, you know, tell Garcia I said, get on my motherfucking level. You know what I'm saying? Do this shit how I'm doing this shit. We don't want to hear that booty, that bubblegum ass shit over and over. That old school ass shit, thinking brothers gonna be gassed up off that shit. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, bro, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have said nothing to the boys. I don't got no problem with them. You know why? I always say, dog, I don't got no problem with them. I got a real bulldog history. When they don't got a real bulldog history, that's what we talking about. That's what these channels about. These channels ain't about none of the other shit y'all talking about. If you talking about squashing something, what they gonna talk about next 2 days without talking about me? They don't got no content, fam. You know what I'm saying? They don't got content, dog. They don't got nothing else to talk about besides me. You just fell in the fucking trap and jumped in some shit you shouldn't even had nothing to do with. You jumped on me about some bullshit about nanny dog, but yet, you did the same thing that I did with Garcia, and now you trying to check me about Garcia. What the fuck? What the fuck you thinking, dog? You trying to check me about something, and you did the same fucking thing.
I will.
And none of y'all show me no fucking dogs yet.
I will. Well, I don't got dogs. I'm sorry, man.
Well, you shouldn't even be fucking talking to me, dog. You ain't on my fucking level, big homie. I'm out here doing this shit, fam. I'm doing. Let me show you, dog.
Why so angry? Like,
let me show you real quick, dog, because I don't think you've seen it. Let me show you me. Let me show me out here fuck with my dog.
Relax, man.
Oh, we chilling, dog. This rock with me for a few minutes.
I will. But can I ask you something? Hey,
go ahead.
Okay. Didn't you say you'll put your 10,000 against my 5,000 if I come to Myrtle Beach?
If you come to Myrtle Beach and kick my ass, because you ain't gonna touch me.
Okay, no, wait. Okay. I met a girl here in Vegas. She actually lives in Myrtle Beach. It's a Brazilian girl, okay? I was planning actually to go see her. Can we actually hook something up like me and you? And we can go to a local gym and we sign a waiver?
No, listen here. Listen, dog.
No.
What I got to gain about boxing you or Buck City or any of y'all boys?
Wait.
I'm the number one channel, my brother. I'm the one the views, the likes, and all that.
This is not anger. After when it's done, we're gonna go get something to drink.
Yo.
I'm saying, but when we do that, I'm literally gonna go there. Honest to God.
I'm gonna answer that real quick, but let me show you something, dog. Let me show you. This the difference between me and Garcia and the rest of them. I show what the fuck I got. You know, and I show what I'm doing. You know, I ain't gonna talk about no South Carolina. I ain't with all that other bullshit, man.
If you have a dog that's biting a rod,
it just is what it is, bro. That's all fucking thing. That's all fucking thing. You know, and that ain't that big, man.
If you have a dog that's running, a dog that's jumping.
Now I ain't gonna make you watch it all because I done played it throughout the whole video. But I'm just telling you, dog, we on different levels. Don't try to compare sport dog journals to me, dog. I'm modern today. And I ain't talking about rolling. I'm talking about with my dog,
honestly, after seeing that, I don't think he's
dog, listen here, dog. Listen here. I'm just showing you me playing my dog out in the field and all that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? In the day, because I plays with my dog. You know what I'm saying? If you see, you always talking a bunch of legal stuff. You talking good legal game. But you talk that legal game just like all the other brothers talk that legal game. I ain't a fake legal talker, big dog. I'm a real legal talker. You know what I'm saying? You talking that fake shit that want to damn come up in here and make you look a certain way. You on the wrong channel, big homie. I'm about living that.
I don't think.
No, listen here. Listen here, dog. I don't need your opinion when it come to that. I'm in a whole different atmosphere as y'all brothers. You know what I'm saying? I'm in a whole different atmosphere, you know. And that, like I said, I got a brother who will box you if you want to box for 10,000.
No. You said it was gonna. No. It's not gonna be boxing. Wait.
I'm a promoter.
Come on, don't be that way.
Listen, I'm not a fighter.
Come on, man.
Listen.
Wait. You promised. You said.
Let me ask
you. Said.
Are you a Spartan? Are you a Spartan?
Hold on.
Are you a Spartan?
You said. And first of all, it's not gonna. Wait. Stop.
A Spartan don't back down from nothing.
Okay. Hold on.
You want me to match the weight? What you want me to match the weight for you to go blind? Because you already
wait. Didn't you say? Listen. Wait. Hold on. Just relax.
Listen, dog.
And it's not gonna be boxing. It's gonna be full contact. No rules. No nothing. I ain't gonna just box and give you a chance to get up. You promised me. You said you'll put your 10,000 against my 5,000, and you.
Man, I tell you what you do. Find that girl in Brazil. Find that girl in Brazil. Go to Myrtle Beach and find me, and I'll guarantee you, if you touch me, I'm gonna lay your ass down. You'll never see that girl in Brazil again. I promise you that. I promise you that. That's all.
Wait.
Fuck all the rules.
Wait.
I ain't nothing to say about it. Call
It's gonna be an exhibition.
It ain't no gonna have to be shit. Find me whenever you get your girl in Brazil.
Wait, it's gonna be Hold on, Hirsch. Do you want to do? It's gonna be a friendly exhibition. It's not gonna be a war.
You talking about beating somebody down? What you talking about friendly exhibition?
It's a friendly exhibition, bro.
You talking about beating me down? Know this and know that. You talking about like a fight? Shit, that's what I'm talking about. You talking about like a fight? Shit, what I'm supposed to do? I ain't got.
You want to do it?
I'd rather play brothers in something. We ain't got to fight. Why we can play another whole.
Okay, so I guess the answer is no, right?
Dog, I ain't say I never once said I wanted to fight y'all boys. I never even had a problem with you. You made up a video on me. Listen, you can't explain your video on me with Nanny Dog. But you said you talking all this shit for Garcia. Don't know shit about that man except what you read in the damn Sporting Dog Journal.
I don't know nothing. No.
And what y'all talking about in 7-8 little backstreet chat with him and just all them boys, them bully breeders and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? All that, you know. But see,
who's a bully breeder?
Ask him, is he connected in the chitlin circuit? He connected to Jack Kelly in that motherfucking book, but he ain't connected in the chitlin circuit.
Oh shit. All right, so what can we do now to put everybody on an even playing field?
Listen here, dog. I've been told motherfuckers to keep my name out their mouth. That's what they got to do. Stop talking about me when their views get low. That's what they got to do. Stop talking about me when they need to figure out something to get their channel going or trying to get monetized. That's what they need to do. You need to be talking to them. I'm good and I'm straight over here. You know what I'm saying? I don't got to mention them to keep my shit going. You need to be telling them what we need to be doing to make some content without mentioning his name. You know what I'm saying?
You mentioned
today, like mentioned all of them.
Did you mention him first, or did they mention you?
Man, it don't matter at this point. Shots done been fired. It don't matter who shot first, who shot second. Now,
that's what I'm saying.
We talk street code, right? You keep want to bring me to the streets and get that street coming back. Man, I want to be the street. It don't matter who shot first. They shot already.
So can everything stop now? Like, is everything cool now?
Why Buck not talking? Why you talking for him? He the pussy gonna be talking when you gone, bro. That's why I tell you.
No, the reason why he didn't want to come because last time he came and you cut him out. You
because
you had a nice conversation.
He talking about my dogs instead of talking about his dogs.
Listen,
dog, how come he can't talk about his dogs and how come he know about my dogs? That's the thing.
He's not associated with dogs.
You telling me it's street code for him to be talking about mine and not talking about his?
He doesn't have associations with.
Hey, yo, man, y'all street guys want to be street half-ass. That's why I tell you, I left that shit alone, dog. I ain't got a temper for it. You know what I'm saying? I've been saying, my mouth gonna make me speak the truth. Y'all street brothers with these street codes only want to be street half-ass. You ain't keeping it real 100 with your boys out here, man. You ain't. You know, you only want to keep it real when it's comfortable for you.
So what can we do now?
That's gonna be my new shit. Only when it's comfortable for you. What we can do, you need to be talking to them, dog. I'm talking to my brothers with dog stuff. You over there hanging with a bunch of brothers who ain't got shit going on. You know what I'm saying? You think it's Ohio, they ain't got shit going on. From the top to the bottom, from the young ones to the old ones. We don't make no damn difference.
I don't think.
I'm gonna ask you now. You need to come on cross over here and hang with us and stop all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Get stay over there with that. Hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, dog. At the end of the day, you jumped on me and made it an excuse about that little hand shit. That little hand shit wasn't enough to make you mad, dog. If you say you know you a grown man like we all is, you didn't really get mad off that shit, dog, and you didn't feel hot off that.
When you stand beside Gerald, who called the Las Vegas Metro PD and created a lie, and then you use that video and you painted that narrative about me,
did I know anything about that? Nope. The first thing you should have did was hit me up, ask me, do I know anything about that? You know, you didn't fire no shot at nobody else for the last 4 years. So how the hell I'm supposed to know?
So let me have an understanding now. So right now you don't agree with what Gerald's done. So do you stand?
I answered all that. You don't ever want to answer my questions, dog.
Okay, go on.
Answer yours.
I'm sorry. Go. What? Go ask me a question.
What's the difference between you checking me about Garcia and then I didn't even call Garcia the names that you called me on your video? Everybody heard it. I'm not talking about the live that you did with Buck City. I'm talking about your own page where you was talking about me and talking about Gerald and all that. I didn't know nothing about that stuff y'all got going on. You know what I'm saying? So instead of you figuring out whether I knew anything about that, then making your decision or whatever, still at the end of the day, that's your business. You didn't handle that in the last 4 years. How you gonna try to handle that on my page? You know, you jump on my page to try to handle that shit. You didn't handle that the last 4 years. That man wasn't hiding. That man be everywhere. On everybody's page. Why you didn't? No, this is the main question I got right here, bro. And I'm gonna sit back and be quiet until you answer my question. Okay. Why you didn't say nothing to Buck City? And that man be on Buck City channel every time he get a chance up until this point right here. Why you didn't say nothing to Buck City? That's all I want to know. Why you didn't say nothing to him, bro? Why you didn't say nothing to him? Who else was on the channel with him? Garcia might have been up there with him. He might have been up there. Garcia, let me go back and play it back. Nanny Dog might have been up there with all of them. Why you didn't say that to them boys? Because
none of them took a video of me.
Oh man,
created a narrative.
No.
None of them. And all of them know that he's a
so you took something from 3 years ago and used it from today, right? You took something from 3 years ago and used it from today.
Okay.
And you asking me what can we do to get past this? What can we have did to get past that shit you carried for 3 years? How can you be carrying something for 3 years?
How about this one?
Another motherfucker. You can't even react, do the shit.
We can start by you disassociating you.
No, you can't tell me who the fuck with, fam. Listen here.
That means that.
No, you do what the fuck you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? All I'm telling you is I don't agree with none of that shit. I don't got nothing to do with none of that shit. You're not about to say and get me and talk about none of that shit. What I'm telling you is, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you got a lot of shit you ain't answering. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot.
What would you like for me to answer? Go ahead. I'm gonna shut up now and you can answer.
Why you didn't scream on? Why you didn't scream on Buck City whole panel for being in there with Nanny Dog? Because they didn't say nothing about you from 3 years ago. How you gonna be up here coaching me about? How you gonna be up here coaching me about trying to let something go when you hold something from 3 years ago on a push that I never even said your name on? And you trying to tell me and these boys talking about my family, talking about my house, and talk, man, listen here, dog. It's real out here, fam. I'm a bulldogger, dog. We scratch, fam. And at the end of the day, they ain't scratching. They ain't scratching with shit, but a bunch of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Bullshit. And that's why I play it like that, dog. I don't need them kind of friends, big homie. Fuck all the motherfuckers. Like I said from the start, I ain't trying to make friends with the motherfuckers. Fuck Ram, fuck Buck, fuck all the motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you know, we from the East Coast, dog. Fuck all that shit. Them motherfuckers mad, like I said before. They ain't got no dog stories. It ain't my fault. You know what I'm saying? This whole thing about pedigrees, this whole thing about dog stories, giving brothers this, giving brothers that. Why you don't ask Buck City how he know everything about my kennel but don't know nothing about his? How can he be just coming out of court talking everything about another man dog but won't mention nothing about his? But you telling me that street, but y'all street brothers only want to be street when you want to be street. Like I said before, man. Like I said before, dog. You can't talk that street shit when you're rolling with suspect motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? For one, that's why I stay in my civilian world, dog. Because that street shit ain't built for me, dog. I would have been gone somewhere else doing 25 if I stayed in the street. That street shit ain't built for me. This is a new era. Generation Z. feminine era, man. I ain't built like that, dog. Like I said before,
I gotta agree with you. I gotta agree with you. This generation, I'm not.
Name a bulldog that Garcia put out here that people out here rocking with now. Name a bulldog that people out here rocking with right now outside of Schoolboy. That one dog Schoolboy. Name a son or any of the fucking thing. Since you think he's so hot, fuck all that shit.
Why don't you name one of your dogs that are people bulldogging right now?
That dog that you looking at right there. That dog that you looking at right there is all.
What has that dog done?
2024, baby. That's what we talking about. 2000.
What has that dog? What has that dog done? What? Tell me, what has it done?
Shit, them boys.
How does that dog even remotely come even close to one of Garcia's shittiest dogs, bro? How about that? What has that dog done? Go. You want to talk bulldogs? Let's go.
How you gonna
what
talk
has that dog done?
to another man?
What has that dog done? Let's go.
I tell you what he got to ever bit into that stuff right there. What Schoolboy?
Okay, what is this dog?
Any of that stuff right there? He ain't never been on this side of town.
What has that dog done in South Carolina?
Like that. He ain't did nothing. He ain't did nothing.
Okay.
He ain't did nothing. That's the whole thing. You can't get me. Listen here, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, listen.
Man,
I'm gonna play this with you talking about scratching bulldog. Okay, let's go. Right, ready, go. What has that dog done?
Listen, let me ask you something.
What has that dog done? You brought it up. He
ain't do nothing. He known in every dog you got.
No, bro, I got nothing. I'm a complete shit.
I didn't say you was shit, dog. See, you gotta stop putting words in my mouth.
No, I'm saying it. Bro. You don't gotta say it, bro. I'll say it for you. Okay?
I didn't say you was a piece of shit until I was talking about you earlier.
So you showed me a dog apparently that's supposed to be better than what? So now that dog just done nothing, basically, right?
Now listen, you trying to compare a dog from back in the days, then I'm gonna start comparing the dogs around here back in the days, and he wasn't compared. Big Red was not compared to the dogs around here back in the days. You know? So what you want me to tell you? You want me to compare Big Red to JD Hall? No, we're gonna compare Big Red to the dogs from his era. They wasn't compared to the motherfuckers over here. You know, we ain't got no damn rumor saying well, our dogs.
You can compare Big Red to everybody because he's world renowned. Everybody knows that dog. Everybody knows it.
Everybody that reads journals.
Even the old lady that lives down the street from you, that's 92 years old. She has a Schoolboy Garcia t-shirt, bro.
Okay,
it is what it is, big homie.
If me and you make it to that age, they'll know us as well.
God willing.
Okay.
God willing,
if God willing, we make it to that age. Okay. Now another thing is, you know, one thing about it, age don't make you right when it comes to these dogs. You know what I'm saying? Age don't make you right. Y'all brothers get respecting a man as a man, confused with respecting the dog game. You know what I'm saying? The thing is, I never disrespect if I see him somewhere. You know, I'm gonna always respect them because I respect my elders.
Okay.
But we can't get in this dog conversation, this dog stuff. You know what I'm saying? And thinking, because you may think of me as a younger person or I don't know this or I don't know that. Listen here, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like I said before, in the southeast, in the southeast, you know, Schoolboy Red is not what he is to you. You know, he may be what he is to you over there in Vegas, but over here, he is not that, dog. That's what I'm telling you.
He's world renowned, brother. He's world renowned.
No, listen. Schoolboy Red wasn't being circulated nowhere throughout our area.
That bloodline strain is world renowned.
No, you can't have no bloodline. Listen to y'all brothers. To listen to y'all brothers, you can't have a bloodline without 4 generations.
Okay.
He ain't got a family of dogs off Schoolboy. He got a whole bunch of breeders of other different dogs.
So since you said that, Schoolboy doesn't compare to you now, 2004, right?
Listen, how can y'all talk about another?
What have you done to put Schoolboy underneath you? Like what did you surpass?
Listen.
How many? Sambo. Wait, Sambo, right? He's a POR, right? How many? Who are the winners, bro? Who are the winners? I don't want to know the location, and I don't want to know the owners. I want to know who are the winners.
Okay,
of Sambo.
Now you gonna give me time to talk?
Yes, sir.
Because this ain't no short answer.
My friend.
You just dropped yourself in the same trap as Buck to them boys. Listen, let me explain to you something, right? Let me explain to you something. I don't know what you got because you can't talk about it. You the only one to get up in a conversation where you don't want to talk about your dog. See, let me talk.
I don't got nothing, bro. I don't got nothing.
Okay, cool. You don't got nothing. Then why is you talking to a dog man with dogs and a dog man who talking about his dogs and a dog man who can talk about his history? Okay, next thing I want to tell you.
Okay,
is,
wait a minute. So if I have a dog, I can talk about dogs?
No, man, listen. Let me
If I have a dog, I can talk about dogs?
This question, bro, you won't let me answer. You talking about Sambo, right?
Hold on.
You talking about Sambo when I was 19.
If I have a dog,
what was you doing when you was 19?
If I have a dog,
what was you doing when you was 19, big
Hold
homie?
on. Can you answer?
Just answer that question.
What,
Are you at least 45 right now?
43.
Okay, we same age.
What was I look that
what was you
fucking
doing
old,
when you
man?
19? What was you doing when you was 19? Bulldogging?
No, I was fucking this girl named Marianne, bro.
Okay, I was fucking there with one named Suzanne, and I was bulldogging at the same damn time.
Look at this. If I show you a dog, can we talk about bulldogs?
Man, listen, if you're gonna ask me about Sambo, you gotta.
I showed you a dog right here, bro. I showed you a dog. Let's talk about bulldogs, okay?
Hey, if anybody who asks me about Bo, gotta have something else to talk about they shit with, dog.
Okay.
Especially when you coming from Buck City, them side. Buck City, listen, dog, listen.
Okay,
I understand
so
when you
tell
come
me
back.
about the PRs?
Huh?
So you can't tell me about Sambo's PRs?
Why would I tell you about Sambo PRs when you ain't told me nothing about none of your dogs?
Because when you look at Sambo's pedigree, it says Grand Champion Sambo PR. So if you don't want no one to ask about the PRs, why'd you put PR on the pedigree?
So why you questioning me about a dog, but you can't talk about yours?
Because all my dogs are gone.
So tell me about what you got if they gone. Tell me about what you had back in the day. Listen, dog, if you don't got no dog history,
what would you like to know?
Fam.
Okay.
Tell me what champion you had.
I don't know champion.
Well, if you ain't had no champion, he ain't on the same level, fam.
I'm not fucking.
You don't even be asking me about Bo and disrespecting Bo and all them kind of ways.
I'm not. So you can't tell me about the PRs for Grand.
It's cool, dog. At the end of the day, you up here talking about Garcia, Buck City, and all them dudes. Where they gonna get on another channel and talk about me tomorrow? You know what I'm saying? When
They're not gonna. No one's gonna talk about you, bro.
Listen, dog. Listen. It ain't about.
Just honestly, bro.
It ain't about Bulldogs, fam.
Realistically, bro. Let's find peace, bro. Come on. You know,
dog,
bro. This is crazy.
How we gonna find peace when you done?
But you gotta stop hanging around Gerald, man, because that's.
Yo, listen, dog.
That's hurting you. That's hurting you a lot.
Listen, dog.
Listen. If you love your channel, which I know you do, having him around, listen to me.
I'm gonna let you talk. When you say I'm about to say something, you might not want to stay up here no more.
Okay, go on.
I keep telling you, dog. Whatever you and Gerald got going on, you gotta handle that. You know what I'm saying? That's between y'all folk. I told you I didn't agree with whatever situation went on. I didn't know nothing about it, and I'm leaving it at that. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, why the fuck you checking me about Garcia when you did the same thing to me about Gerald? Why the fuck is you even in our
How dare you?
Hold up, bro. Hold up. Listen, that's the main thing that killed me about all y'all brothers, and I'm gonna put all y'all in the same boat. You don't got shit to show what you did in the past, and you ain't got shit to show for the future. But you up here arguing with a brother like me, who out here putting it on the line, who out here getting it down, grinding, putting that motherfucker, putting that work when it comes to these dogs. You know what I'm saying? Putting in that work.
I see that work. The bottom line is, this guy's the most famous fucking rat on YouTube. I mean, the bottom line. I mean, you love your channel. I'm telling you now, you're gonna hurt your image a lot being around this.
Oh yeah. Now let me say something about that, right? You trying to tell me about my image, right? But what did you think about your image when you over there talking about you standing on Buck? You trying to tell me about my image because you listen.
Stand beside Buck.
Hold up, bro. You talking, and you don't want to hear it one way. You talking about my image, right? Because one little problem you got with Nanny Dog, right? Okay, now what you talking about with Buck, you going to stand with him, right? You don't care about no image, dog. You just mad at the Nanny Dog, but you can't handle that. So you try to use my platform, my views, and all that shit to get your little rocks off. You go handle him, dog. You know what? Listen.
I don't need your platform to, bro. Listen,
No, it ain't about.
I'm already established, bro. Like, listen, I've been off of YouTube. Look, if I never stopped YouTube, I would have almost 16,000 subscribers. My shit was fire, bro. I'm the originator when it comes to podcasting, bro. I started this fucking shit, bro.
Man, none of y'all did it. None of y'all did it.
I don't care about this.
Listen.
I care. Listen, I'm being sincere. I care about people not getting fucked up. This guy Gerald is a rat. Come on, Herschel.
You need to tell him that, dog. You need to tell him that. You can't tell me that.
I need to tell you that because you standing side by side. Hey, homie, you can fucking rat and call Metro, but I'll look the other way.
Let me ask you a question, dog, because you acting like a bitch. You acting like a bitch when it comes to this question. What the fuck did you ask Buck City about that shit, dog? Don't talk to me no more about that shit, fam. I'm tired of you bringing that same shit up when you ain't saying shit to them boys about it. Shut that the fuck up, man. You ain't got no dog history to tell me. Buck City don't got no dog history to tell me, dog. I've been trying to be nice this whole time, dog. You keep
why are you so eager? Why are you so eager to get this history? Listen, you're so eager to get this information, bro. Dog, why do you want to stand? Why do you want to talk about? Listen. The difference is, bro. Listen, the difference is, Buck didn't rat. Buck didn't rat. He didn't rat.
But he was on Buck channel. What you talking about?
Listen.
Oh, listen.
Those guys didn't fucking rat.
Listen here, man.
You are standing side by side with us.
Yeah, dog. Listen here. All y'all.
He was going on there, and they're making fun of him.
Listen here, dog. Listen here. I don't give a fuck what you and Nanny Dog got going on. All y'all West Coast motherfuckers need to get your dog game up. That's what you need to do. Stop all that talking and post a pedigree, man. You do all that damn talking. You know what I'm saying? Show me a fucking chihuahua.
Listen, bro. Listen, I got a champion right here, bro.
This is my channel, dog.
I got a straight 4-time winner.
Listen, my brother. This is my fucking channel. You've been talking a bunch of bullshit, and it's about time for me to mute your motherfucking ass, dog. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got shit to show for it, big homie. You know, let me talk for a few seconds. I'm about to unmute you. Listen. You talking all this shit about the Bay, right? This is what I do, homie. You ain't got shit to show for it 2024 but a fucking Pekingese, fam. I go out there, get a red boy Jocko yellow dog and put that shit. Hey, Mellow Yellow, come here. Mellow Yellow, come. Come here. Come.
Show me your dog, bro. Show me the dog, bro.
Nah, man, you might be working with Buck. You two acting like the police and shit. Now, I'm going to show you. You know why? You know why I'm going to show you? Because it don't matter. Come here, Mellow Yellow. I train probation officers, dogs, and everything, fam. Let me show you.
Let me work with police. I like that.
Let me show you a real dog, man.
There we go. Look at you, man.
Let me show you a real dog, boy. Let me show you a real dog. That's what you, Garcia, none of y'all punk motherfuckers can do when you fucking with calling my name, boy. That's what I tell you, man. There's a difference between.
Who's that? Mellow Yellow? Who is that?
Don't worry about who the fuck it is. It's a bulldog. That's what you worry about. A down south bulldog. It ain't no Vegas bulldog. It ain't none of that other shit. Wherever Jack Kelly and Garcia did their little shit at. It ain't none of that. How about that? You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Don't be writing shit down. Don't worry about who the fuck that is. You know,
I have.
Y'all motherfuckers acting like motherfuckers. I'm gonna tell you who y'all acting like. Get Friday. What's the name of that shit? Get Smart. Earl Friday. What's his name? Friday and the rest of them motherfuckers.
Hey, listen.
LA.
Do you want? Hey, listen. I know someone that has very
all that shit. Tell me some pedigree. I done been nice to your ass long enough, man. You ain't telling me shit. You keep talking about a bunch of bullshit.
Hey, listen.
I'd have been listening, dog. All you doing is dick riding, bro.
You're screaming like a hyena, bro.
Because I've been listening for the longest, and all you do is cut me off. As soon as I can get a chance to answer, you keep going back.
Okay, go.
Same old shit. You know, same old.
Okay.
You asking me about my dogs. You don't got the credentials to ask me about my dogs if you can't talk about yours. That's the damn deal we made with all the dog brothers.
So I have to have credentials to talk about dogs?
I ain't say talk about dogs. I say to ask me about Sambo. You don't got the credentials, fam.
Okay.
If you don't got no dog history, fuck what you talking about. Fuck Buck City and fuck the rest of them, like I said.
Fuck
you know
all
what
of
I'm
them?
saying? I got dog history to stand on. Fuck the motherfuckers. I'm not like you, fam. Lacking in dog history, so I gotta take this and I gotta take that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not an ex-bully breeder, dog. You know, I've been doing this shit since a teenager, like I said. I've been fucking Betty. I've been fucking married, but I'm still with Bulldogger.
You.
Hey,
can you take me under your wing, Pelican Bay, and teach me a
nah,
thing or
dog.
two?
You talking
Why
the
not?
wrong shit, dog. You
Why
talking the
not?
wrong shit. You done fucked up. You know.
Fuck.
You trying to be sarcastic, big homie. One thing about it, I don't play games, dog. I put it down for this shit. You playing games. At the end of the day, I'm not mad at you. You know, I'm glad me and you up here talking. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you know, but shit, Rooted Kennels, what it is, what's going on, man?
What's good? What's good? Hey, nah, I just wanted to drop a pad on you. You say you wanted to pull up a pad, right?
Here we go.
See what I'm saying, Alpha? You see how Rooted Kennels just got up here dropping a pad? That's what we talking about, dog.
That's what we talking about. Go teach me, guys. Fucking show. I'm so stupid.
Nah, I'm just saying, dog. You got to stay in your lane. Y'all boys got you.
Yeah,
like
I know. I'm a fucking greenhorn.
You like a bully breeder, dog. If you can't talk about
bully breeder,
listen.
I'm actually a Yorkie breeder, bro.
Listen, what I'm about to tell you. Listen.
Tell me, big guy.
If you can't talk about, dog, stay in your lane.
I will.
876, what it is, dog? Big homie, what's the pedigree number? Rooted Kennels. Bro, come back in a minute. He might be got out for a second.
You can't hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you now, dog. What do you say the pedigree number was?
876402.
Hey, Alpha, they say you live on 2 YouTube channels.
No, I'm not. I'm on
Buck City them taught you how to record already? Damn, boy. They taught him how to record that fast. Come on back up here, Alpha. What you say the pedigree was, Rooted?
876402.
876402. Come on back up here, Alpha, man. Shit.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, sorry about that.
You good,
so
bro?
what happened? I'm here talking to you. Like, how can I be live? I'm both. It's impossible.
Hey, I'm trying to look the pad up real quick. Is it Al Bazin, though? Rooted Kennels, is it the Al Bazin, though?
Nah.
I got to get my account back open. My online Pez online account ain't open. But yeah,
you
man.
Want to use mine, bro? Bro, I'll give you mine.
He was trying to tell a Pez to look up, man. That's why I'm telling y'all, dog. Y'all boys, we want all the information, but y'all ain't kicking out nothing.
You want me to drop it in the chat? I can drop.
That's
the
what I'm
link.
trying to tell you, dog. Yeah, you can drop it in the link, dog. I'm gonna drop it in the link for you. I'll drop it in the link.
Hey, can I give you a bully pedigree? Hey, let's call
Man,
Gerald.
this is my whole thing, dog. Y'all
let's
boys
call Gerald and get.
But y'all don't want to talk about nothing.
Hey, hold on.
In street code, that's something funny.
Let's call Gerald and
Why you keep talking about Gerald, dog? That's that old man. You call him. You know what I'm saying? I don't care nothing about him, dog. When they talk about when we talking about this conversation right here, that's y'all problem, fam. You know, you didn't say shit to Buck City is what you telling me. You want to jump on me. You didn't say shit to Buck
because
City.
They never ratted on me, bro. That's why, brother.
No, I didn't ever say nothing about you, period.
Well,
but Nanny Dog was on their page. And Garcia was probably on there with him.
But those guys were making fun of him, bro.
Now you
look at him. You look at him as a close friend.
No.
Bottom line, bro.
So what, you want to hate me because of that?
No, I don't hate you. I would like for you to at least be like, you know what?
I told you I don't agree with it. Is all I could tell you. You know what I'm saying? All I could tell you, I don't know what else you want me to tell you. You know, I don't agree.
Honestly, Hirsch, I don't know what the fuck.
You're not gonna ever see that out of me. You know what I'm saying? I don't move like that. But at the end of the day, you can't demand shit because you, for one,
I'm not demanding. I mean, that's the most logic and man thing that you can do is cut someone off who's a rat.
Yo, how you gonna talk anything about being a man and being logical when you came out tearing me down, not knowing if I know anything about this shit or not?
So and then you're saying that you knew nothing about him being a rat.
Not on you. That shit my homeboy told me what he calling the police and calling the damn now or some shit. Man, I ain't never heard nothing about that shit, man. Listen here, dog. I'm a bulldogger. Y'all boys don't talk bulldogs, man. Ever since I seen your channel, you was arguing with somebody. You never talk the shit I be talking about, dog. I'm out here trying to save brothers. You not doing that, dog. We on different levels. Garcia not doing that, dog. We on different levels. You know what I'm saying? Different levels. Yeah, they older than me, but they're not getting down in the swamps, getting dirty like me. You know what I'm saying?
But why are you saying that you're better than everybody, bro? Like,
I ain't saying I'm better than them.
You're not
better than them. I'm talking about the ones that talking about me, dog. I'm talking about the ones that talking about me. You gotta have something to talk about, dog. If you talking about me and you don't got nothing to put up, you know, if you listen, dog.
Just because
I don't care about none of this shit you about to talk about if you don't got shit to put up.
Just because you report the local news and it doesn't make you better than anyone.
What you hating because I figured out a way to do dog content?
I'm not hating.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I can't help you. Listen. Let me tell you.
Listen, there's nothing.
You wouldn't have been off YouTube if you would have been successful on one. Obviously, you weren't successful on it the first time.
You don't, buddy. Come on, like, look, stop, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, the whole night you've been trying to talk bullshit. You ain't talking nothing real. You ain't talking nothing real the whole night, dog. You dick riding everybody else. You ain't talking about nothing real. You ain't got no dogs to show. Far as I know, like I said, you look like you're sitting in the office. I don't know where you at. You know what I'm saying? You can't move, so you might be sitting at the office desk here. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, dog, listen here. You ain't no different than Garcia and the rest of them. You ain't got shit to show 2024, so kiss my motherfucking black ass. You know what I'm saying? You motherfucker, go out there with Buck City. I agree. You need to stay over there with them. You know what I'm saying? We not gonna ever agree, dog. We not gonna ever agree. Fuck Buck City, fuck Elmer James Gibbons, and whoever else don't like it. You know what I'm saying? Simple as that. You know, like I said before, dog gang gotta be able to party, come over here talking that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all brothers ain't got no dog game. Y'all trying to all ride off Rasta Man and Garcia. Why the hell y'all ride off them old schoolers folks trying to bring them all in the damn fire with y'all and y'all ain't got shit going on, but a bunch of silly gang and all kind of shit like that.
So you don't agree with what Gerald does, but you decide to.
Why I'm on Schoolboy? Why I'm on Schoolboy? Because he in them groups when they talking about me. That's why. That's why I'm on him.
Bro,
if you ain't
upset, are you upset because Schoolboy doesn't come to your channel to talk about dogs?
Listen, none of y'all can affect what I'm doing right now.
Look,
I'm past all y'all motherfuckers.
If you cash at me $500, I'll have Garcia come on your channel and talk dogs.
Man, what the fuck I need Garcia for? And he ain't man, what the fuck? You motherfuckers think I'm you, fam? I tell you his name don't ring bells down here in the South, dog.
Oh my
you in Vegas, homie. You in Vegas. You don't know shit about Southern politics, dog.
Yeah.
You boys got you fooled, homie. You know what I'm saying? The boy got you fooled, dog. But I'm not going to give you that 500 and see
one serious question.
Give you that 500 and see can you shit
Let me ask you one serious question.
No,
do you really think
hey, live life real? What do you got to do with it? Not a damn thing.
Do you really think I don't know anybody, bro? Do you really think I don't know nothing?
You don't know nobody. I didn't say you don't know nobody.
Buddy, listen, if I want to get back into dogs, bro, for me, it was within 48 hours, bro. I have someone in your neck of the woods that you didn't even know who runs pure Jocko, no outs, no not like you lose your fucking mind when you see this shit. So don't even try me.
Dog pound because that shit don't exist. That shit comes with dog pound because that shit don't exist. Pure Jocko.
You want to make a bet? Listen,
that shit comes with dog pound.
How much you want to make a bet?
You talking like my man Nanny Dog over there now.
How much? No.
You talking that bullshit, dog. Pure Jocko do not exist, big homie.
You want to make a bet?
You want to make a bet?
You want to bet?
I can't help with it. How that ball come? He might got it. He collect papers. He might got it. He collect papers. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Dog. Listen,
I cannot believe you actually think that it doesn't exist.
Dog. Listen, my brother. Listen. Don't talk me to death. Show me something then. Show me a fucking. You ain't got a pure Jocko pedigree on online page. Where you gonna pull that shit up at? How you gonna prove it to me?
No pure Jocko, huh?
No, show it to me. I'll give you $500. I'll give you $500. Show me a pure Jocko 2024. Give you $500 right now.
No, $500 is for Garcia to come over.
Show me, fuck all that shit. You talking off the wall right now. You think you talking to somebody who don't know Bulldog?
Okay, hold on for a sec. Okay,
nah, ain't no hold on shit, dog.
Okay. Hold on. Say one thing.
Man.
I'm gonna say what Joe says. Are you gonna buy one?
I'll show you pedigree if you buy one.
Man, listen, you ain't got to worry. I don't want to buy it. I know that's dog pound shit, dog.
It's okay for him to say
That's
that.
a dog
but
pound, dog. I ain't buying that
if
shit.
you buy one, I'll show you
Yo,
the pedigree.
I'm not buying no pure Jocko.
Well, hey, I can't show you the pedigree. Hey, I just do what Joe does too, bro. Sorry.
Dog, hey, at the end of the day,
see how
dog,
stupid that is, bro?
at the end of the
See
day,
what you support? You support stupidness, bro.
Nah, you on here trying to push another narrative. At the end of the day, you playing half-ass gangster. You know what I'm saying? You want to damn talk this shit with that man, but you ain't jump on Buck City for letting that man get up there. And the whole time, the boys ragging about his blue dog. Them boys talking about this. That man up there for hours. That man up there for hours.
Because they make fun of him. They make fun of him.
It don't make fun of him. It don't make no difference what the fuck they do.
They make fun of him.
So what the fuck is difference?
You consider him your partner, bro. He's
what
your
difference
partner.
it made?
He's your
I
boy.
don't got no partner. I'm a one-man motherfucking army. Who
He's
you
your boy.
Who you
He's
talking
your boy.
to?
You stand beside Rock, bro.
I got a lot of boys. I got a lot of boys.
To
so
be
you
honest,
tell me,
I came here to sincerely.
No, you came here to dick ride the next brother, and you got shit to bring to the table.
I came here to sincerely to try to hash things out with everybody, but when we made a little progress,
Red Boy Jocko. That brother in the chat talking about Pitt Island got Jocko Red Boy. Listen here, man. Pitt Island got bootleg ass fucking yellow dogs. Don't tell me nothing about no Pitt Island and when we talking about Red Boy Jocko, man. Don't talk to me about no Pitt Island shit, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about dogs that really came off yellow.
Well, here we go again. What have you produced?
Listen, dog.
What have you produced better than Pitt Island candles? Let's go.
Listen, dog. Listen.
Okay. What have you produced?
Listen, what have you
produced? No. You told them to go fuck themselves, right? What have you produced?
I'm gonna let you talk, because when I talk again, if you cut me off, I'm blocking you out. Not off the conversation. I'm
Don't
muting.
fucking block. Come on, bro.
I'm not. You won't let me talk. You won't let me talk.
Okay, talk. Go.
You won't let me talk. You know.
Go ahead.
You keep saying what is that? What? You want to know what everybody produced, but you ain't talking about nothing. What you doing? That's the same.
You're telling everybody to go fuck themselves.
See, you won't let me talk. Okay. That's the same problem we have with Buck City.
Okay, big guy.
Y'all boys nosy as hell, but y'all don't want to talk about y'all shit. Where they do that at? And Pitt Island got the fake Red Devil shit off of Thug Thor dogs. Yeah, them the bootleg yellow dogs. If you didn't know that, yeah, I ain't talking about the boom stuff. I'm talking about the Thug Thor stuff. So now let me put you on game, fam. Yeah. See, you don't know them Carolina politics. You from Vegas. You only learn this shit when we speak about it. You ain't gonna learn that in the Sporting Dog Journal, and Garcia don't know it.
No.
He ain't connected that enough to know all that shit.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? It's a difference, you know. That Big Red didn't take him that deep in the South.
Yeah, I know.
It is what it is, dog. You want to know about Bo, but tell me about your shit. You know about Bo, but I don't know about your shit. So that means Bo did something, right? You know about him. Way in Vegas, you know about him. I don't know about your shit. We did something else right again. We struck all. Got a motherfucker knowing my camp, and then we don't know shit about you.
Okay, so can I say something or no?
Oh yeah, you can always say something, big homie.
I'm afraid to get blocked, bro.
You just can't ask no questions. You just can't ask no questions about dogs because you ain't got to bring to the table.
This is what I find funny. You say fuck everybody, fuck Pitt
I ain't say fuck everybody. I say fuck the ones saying fuck me on your little group.
So you said
all the ones that see your little football team.
You said fuck Pitt Island Kennels, right? So fuck them, right? So,
I ain't say fuck Pitt Island. I ain't say fuck.
You just said it fucking 1 minute ago, bro.
Listen, you used to talk to the master of all Bulldogs and the boys. You trying to put shit in my mouth, dog.
I never talked to him.
Fuck the Thug Thor dog is what I said. You know, and why is we up here talking about everybody else, dog? Why is we not talking about your dog? We done been up here.
I showed you one that you want to go and talk about it, bro.
I don't care nothing about what you say. Your opinion don't matter shit. What the fuck we talking about then? I'm gonna tell you honest to your face, fam. Let me hold up. Let me take off my glasses so you can see me. Your opinion don't mean shit to me if you ain't got no dog talk to tell me nothing about nothing, dog. You know what I'm saying? Period.
Okay, what would you like to know?
This is about comparing and contrasting. This ain't about writing notes and them down and brothers.
What would you like to know? Okay, go. What would you like to know?
You tell me something. Shit, you asking about my fucking ass. How old you was when you start bulldogging? You weren't bulldogging when you were 19, so we clearly on a different level.
What does bulldogging mean?
You start bulldogging.
What define bulldogging? Because I don't understand that.
Well, anyway, I ain't worrying about it because if you had anything to do with it,
ask me correctly. When did I have my first dog? Would you like to ask that question?
Nah, I ain't trying to interview you. I ain't trying to give you no simple interview. We talking game dog talk, motherfucker. Damn, you know I'm talking about champions and all that other shit. Yo, ask me about champions. You talk about something. You know what I'm saying?
So
you
you're
talking
asking
about
me,
and all these other
you want
motherfuckers.
to know about me?
Listen, man, there ain't no
you want to know
motherfucker.
about me, but you won't talk about you. Like you're bragging about your dog skills, but I gotta say something.
Yo, listen, y'all motherfuckers all acting like the police if you ask me. You know what I'm saying? All y'all
I'm
just
not like a police.
all y'all motherfuckers. You Buck City, all y'all motherfuckers.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying? All y'all
you
acting
just
like
asked me right now, when did I start bulldogging? So I asked you, what does that mean?
Dog, listen, dog.
I don't
listen.
fucking understand you.
You're break all kind of lingo down to you, dog. I ain't about to break all kind of lingo down to you. You talking this Garcia
I don't
shit?
know, bro. I mean, you're fucking.
Listen,
like you
I
said,
ain't about to ask you more questions.
When did you start bulldog? When did you start bulldogging?
I told you, dog.
When?
Long enough where I could talk about it. I ain't y'all boys. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna give you the same answer. Okay.
I ain't giving it to you because you writing shit
Okay,
down.
I started long enough. There, how about that? I'm gonna say what you say. Okay,
Man, all I know is all y'all boys belong together. I see why you hanging with Buck City, dog. You know what I'm saying? And I see why you got me confused with the mother boys.
I see why you hang around Gerald Burst.
No, they should have told you I was a little more complex than that.
You hang around a known rat, bro.
No,
Fucking
listen.
rat who calls the Metro PD, bro. Who calls Metro PD? That's who you're hanging out with.
Okay,
A
okay,
rat.
okay. Go ahead,
A
go ahead,
rat.
go ahead, go ahead.
I rather hang around $1,000 than.
Man, you don't deserve to talk no more. You don't deserve to mention that, man. Handle your business with that, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna block you out. You know what I'm saying? I just gotta speak because you thinking you control shit and you don't, dog. You gotta get your own channel up before you come over and control one bigger than yours. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, dog, listen, check this out. I'm not gonna cut you out, dog. This is the only way I can speak to you without you talking about some nonsense, dog. You done talk for a whole hour and something. You don't got nothing to bring to the table, big homie. You know what I'm saying? You talking about Garcia, but only thing good about Garcia is back in the days, dog. Old school. You talking old school shit. Just another washed up old school motherfucker, dog. I'm trying to teach these brothers how to be dog men modern day time, dog. How to keep their dogs, fam. You know what I'm saying? You keep bringing up another bro. Channel. Them boys making fun of them. They making fun of them. Man, that's a bullshit damn lie. They make fun of them half the time, and half the time they listen to what the hell that man talking about. You know what I'm saying? You know, it just is what it is, man. You know, man, listen, man, Fat Bill ain't on them boys' level. You know what I'm saying? We talking down south Bulldoggers. Them boys reading magazines and shit and trying to compare that to real life Bulldoggers. Hey, Alpha, I know you're not used to seeing a Bulldogger that can speak that old dog talk that look like me. I know you're used to them looking a certain kind of way. They don't look like me most of the time, the ones that speak that old dog talk. That's what get a lot of them fucked up. You know what I'm saying? You know, they want me to look a certain kind of way and I don't look that way. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, like I told you, Schoolboy Red ain't make no motherfucking noise down here. You know what I'm saying? You know, and at the end of the day, why the hell you want to jump on me about that man being on my show when you didn't jump on your boy? None of them boys. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like you're trying to pick on me, right? So I'm gonna give you something to pick on. You know, at the end of the day, you know, you can't do that, dog. You picking and choosing. You know, that's what brothers do.
You made a video of me using my image saying that
no, you talking about 3 years ago?
Bottom line, bro.
You coming up here, so you come up here trying to tell me peace about another brother, and you
in the beginning of this convo?
No, man, you corny as hell, dog. I'm telling you in your face. Maybe I was right about you, dog. You like a fucking woman beater and a drunk, man. Shut the fuck up, man. You was a bitch, man. You was a bitch just like the motherfuckers you're running with. That's why they treat you like a bitch when they came home. I'm gonna treat you like a bitch for the rest of the night. I ain't respecting you no more the rest of the fucking night, motherfucker. You ain't earn no respect tonight. Fuck you and everybody you ride it with. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man.
You create a narrative.
Listen, this my narrative the rest of the night. Fuck what you talking about, dog. You ain't got shit to bring to the table, man. All you doing is talking about bullshit, man. I'm tired of hearing that shit. Go talk with Buck City, man. I thought y'all brothers was bringing a real motherfucker up here, want to talk some real shit, man.
You just curse that.
Dog,
you don't like to hear the truth, huh? It's okay.
No, you don't listen, dog. Listen, you don't got nothing to talk about, man. I'm not them other boys, dog. Listen, dog. I'm not GB. I'm not none of them other boys. I'm not Master Ball, Bulldogs, none of that you used to dealing with, dog. Listen, let me talk or I'm going to cut you out, dog. Don't do that. I'm running this shit, dog. You on a big channel tonight, dog. You ain't on that bullshit you be rocking with and used to rocking with. You ain't on Buck City, no none of that shit there, dog. This that real deal shit here, fam. You know, you fucking with real Southern Bulldoggers. Ain't nobody in your crew from the South, boy. Nobody, boy. That don't mean shit, though. That don't mean shit, but I will tell you something. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why y'all get so mad at me. You know, one reason you get so mad at me. And at the end of the day, Alpha, dog, listen here. You ain't got shit to bring to the table, big homie. Fuck all that shit from the old days. We ain't talking about all that. PBK9 is about modern day talk. Modern day dogs. I talk about doing the right things with my dogs. You can't talk about nothing you doing the right things with. What the fuck is we in here talking for? That's why I keep telling you, you deserve to hang with Buck, dog. All y'all boys pussy, man. You know, it just is what it is, dog. You know what I'm saying? Get that girl from Brazil to ship your ass over here, and I'm gonna ship you back. You ship yourself, and I'm gonna ship you back, big homie. Fuck what you're talking about and what you're thinking and how you feel, Nick.
You promise me?
Fuck how you feeling, dog. If you
promise,
you was talking to tough talk, right? I'm back to talking to tough talk again because I see you ain't got shit. You ain't got shit to bring to the table. You know what I'm saying? I was giving you the benefit of doubt. I thought you was gonna bring something. You talking a little pea shit, but you talking pea shit, halfway ass shit, man. Fuck you, man.
Bro, because you're associating yourself.
Listen, dog, another way other than trying to get it up off me, fam. Hold up, man. Listen. Let me put that camera on because you listen, dog. Get your fucking page up without trying to use me on it. You know what I'm saying? And stop trying to use Gerald Burst as a fucking excuse, dog. Y'all boys bitches, dog. Y'all ain't got no dog history, big homie. You know, no dog history, man. No dog history, dog. You riding on Garcia, hoping he get down in the chat and then save you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Buddy, listen.
Don't get mad with me, big homie. Don't get mad with me. It's all about dog talk. None of that shit you say impress me. I don't care nothing about no Gerald Burks. I don't care nothing about none of the motherfuckers if they ain't talking about the original American game bred pit bull terrier. Tonight, buddy, you ain't talking about it. You ain't talking about shit. You asking a bunch of questions. You talking about you rolling with Buck City, so you take your ass back over to Buck City. You can't roll with me, dog. You ain't strong enough. You built soft, dog. You not built like we is, homie. You know what I'm saying? We bulldog.
I'm not built like you.
Listen, dog. Get that Brazilian and tell them to ship you over here while I'm at there. Since you talking that tough talk, you say you give me $1,000 to your 5. You talking to tough talk at first, right?
You said you're gonna put 10,000.
All right, I done read you the whole night. You pussy, my brother.
You said 10,000. You said 10,000
the whole night. You pussy, dog.
You said 10,000.
You pussy, dog.
You said 10,000.
I said 10,000. You won't touch me, my brother. You said, listen, this is what you said. You said 5,000 to my 1,000 that you will kick my ass. I said 10,000. If you touch me, you'll go back home a whole different way that you came to this bitch. This is what I said.
So that means that you don't want to fight me. So you want to what?
Yo, listen here, dog. You not my fucking friend, homie. You not my friend, homie. Listen here, dog. Fuck what you talking about? You rolling with the ops. Fuck you, fuck them, fuck all the motherfuckers. Show me some dog.
I'm rolling with the ops, but
oh, listen here, dog.
But your best friend is Gerald, the rap, bro.
That ain't my best friend. You know, I'm a one-man army when it comes to this shit, dog.
So hold on.
You pussy, my brother. You pussy. You let Ram and them listen. How you let Ram and them come up there and crip check you about some cripping and they ain't doing shit? You pussy, dog. You know what I'm saying? I looked at your eyes the whole night. You talking about everybody else, dog. I had respect for you as a channel before you did this shit you did tonight. You was a straight pussy. You know what I'm saying? I read, dog, you better off never even fucking with me. You know what I'm saying? You was a pussy, wanna be gangster, wanna be motherfucking dog man, reading sport dog journals when I've been really doing this shit back in the days, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm just calling it the way it is, dog. Take it how you want to take it. Some gonna like it, some ain't, big homie. You know, that's why folk fuck with me and they don't fuck with you, dog.
Yeah.
It is what it is. You gotta have this shit in you, dog. Garcia can't give it to you. You know what I'm saying? Buck can't give it to you. You gotta have it built in you, big dog. You ain't built that way, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Did you notice?
You a Spartan. It's obvious a Spartan can't fuck with a Mandingo. You know what a Mandingo is, boy?
Did you notice?
You know what a Mandingo is, boy? Don't ever talk to me, boy.
Did you notice after the exposure that when you went live tonight, you were talking to yourself, no one came to your live? I had to come.
Man, what the hell is you talking about, man?
Shut the fuck
Man,
up,
listen,
bro.
listen here, man.
You were talking to yourself. No one even
Now
came.
that we got you over here, we got
no.
Now that we got you over here, we got comedy hour. It's comedy hour, my brothers. It's straight comedy hour. It's comedy hour, Alpha. You don't got nothing to bring to the table, dog. We don't even take you serious no more, homie. Them boys was telling me shit you was saying about me 2 days ago. They'll never look at that shit the same, dog. You was pussy, dog. You was a pussy. I see why you never did nothing to GB for the last 4 years, dog. You pussy. You pussy. And you try to use that interview that man did for clout, dog. But you
for clout.
Why you don't go to Missouri and fuck with that man? Why you don't go to Missouri and fuck with that man? Why you keep bringing him up on my channel and I'm in South Carolina? Why you don't go to Missouri? Because you pussy. That man probably kick your motherfucking ass.
You guys are you guys work for the people. You guys work for the people.
Listen, you guys
train dogs for the police. That's what you said.
Listen. You don't deserve to talk to more pussy. You don't deserve to talk to more pussy. And if it get unmuted, I'm muting it back, dog. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It is what it is. If whoever don't like it, like I always say, do something about it. You know what I'm saying? We got a pussy up here tonight. Las Vegas pussy. You know what I'm saying? One thing about it, GB got his own problems. I got my own damn problems. Everybody got their own damn problems. One thing about it, I ain't gonna get in no other man business. You want to come up here and put in other people's business in the Pelican Bay talk tonight. Shut the fuck up, your pussy ass. You ain't getting no fucking airplay right now, man. You ain't got enough dog game, dog. Come on, man. Come on now. I'm gonna mute you for good if you keep talking now. I don't need you up here to talk, dog. You ain't got shit to offer the channel. I can ride off you for the next hour off the bullshit content you gave me off for the last hour. You was a fucking joke, dog. You was a joke. All you talking about is Buck City. All you talk about is Garcia and all the rest of them boys. You was a clown, man. Them boys thought you was a gangster.
Hear the truth, bro.
Yo, listen. I don't give a fuck about what the next man do because what the next man do don't make my channel. Anybody who watch my channel know I do my own thing, homie. I do my own thing, dog. You trying to keep making that shit go back to GB. I don't listen. GB do his thing.
With a rat.
Listen, dog. You need to talk to him. You on the wrong channel. This PBK9 channel where we talk pedigrees and all that. You on the wrong channel. This ain't the Blue Boy channel. This ain't the Blue Dog channel and all that shit, dog. This is the Game Dog channel. You ain't got a Game Dog. Shut the fuck up, dog. You know, shut the fuck up. That's all you doing. You know, I done told you, dog, all you is a woman beater and an alcoholic. You talk like a woman beater and an alcoholic. You know, shut your bitch ass up trying to fuck with a real dog man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Why would you say that, bro? Like,
because, dog, you wasting my fucking time. Listen, dog, I don't want to hear your voice no more, man. I don't want to hear your voice no more, dog. It don't matter to me if you dare or you not. You know, once y'all boys get to this point, dog, once y'all get to this point, to the point where it's like, you don't have nothing to offer, Pit. Dog, come on, fam. Come on. How many journals it took for you to get up here and say those speeches you said?
Hold on, listen. Every time you mute me, do you know what that proves to everybody? That you don't want to hear the truth.
No, because it's my shit, and I
has nothing to do with it.
Listen. Anybody who know me,
it's a sign of weakness. It's a sign of weakness.
No, it's a sign of weakness. What y'all boys been doing all night. It took you 3 hours to come over this motherfucker. You over on the mediocre channel when you coming over here. I'm 5 hours strong right now and still got more than what y'all had.
I came to help you.
What the hell are you talking about?
You're talking by yourself, man.
No, listen. That's why I keep muting you, man, because you talking about a bunch of bullshit. Shit that don't matter, homie. Shit that don't matter.
Oh my God, you make me laugh.
Dog.
Okay, can I ask you one more question?
No, you can't ask me shit, dog. You ain't got the credentials. You, Buck City, none of y'all. Only one got credentials is Schoolboy.
It's not about dogs.
You might need Schoolboy just to fucking talk to me the fucking rest of the night, man. Because you ain't got enough fucking credentials to talk to me, man. You's a fucking lame, man. Shut your bitch ass up, man. I'm going to treat you like you played, man.
Okay, let me ask you a question, right? Just calm down. Just stop now. Come on.
I'm good, fam. I'm good.
Don't be muting. See, this is why we wanted you. We wanted you to come over.
I don't mute you when you talk.
I wouldn't mute you. You know?
Go ahead. I don't mute you when you talk. I only mute you when you don't let me talk.
Okay. So right now you're just coming at me. I'm a bitch. I'm this. I'm that. Why is it when I offered to come there, your first reaction was you're gonna get someone else to fight me?
Why can't you fight me if you're so tough?
Because you talking about in the ring or something like that. Dog,
inside a cage, we're gonna sign a waiver. Yes.
Listen, we talking about being real. Listen, you don't gotta be on YouTube. Just do what you're gonna do. Don't tell me you got nobody in Brazil. Let's stay on the beach. Handle that connect. Find me like Thompson. You got connected with Thompson, right? He know I stay at. Get the info from Thompson. Find me, and I guarantee you, I'll be doing a new show, but you won't be going back the way you came. You know what I'm saying? I promise you that shit right there. And we ain't no money involved with this shit, because you ain't gonna be able to pay me. Ain't nobody gonna be able to pay me for that. You know? But I'm just telling you, if you want to take it to two different levels, because you like to talk tough guy talk. This ain't a UFC channel. This ain't none of that. This Bulldog. You have yet to
said that you'll beat the shit out of me. So
listen, this is what I protect my brothers in my chat from. Brothers like you. A lot of them out with no damn dog credentials to back it up. We out brothers like you every day. And the day, that's the difference. That's why I told Gerald Burst on my channel the other day.
Yeah.
You don't take no motherfucking slack with these hoe ass motherfuckers. You go for the kill on these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Finish them off. And that's what I'm doing to you, dog. You don't got no credentials, period. So your word is not valid when it comes to no dog shit. You just a weightlifter, dog. Go to Gold's Gym, make a Gold's Gym fucking page, dog. Some type of shit. Listen, dog.
Bro, you're gonna have a heart attack. Relax. Relax.
I do what the fuck I want to do on my page.
Relax, man.
You know,
relax.
My page is what make my page.
Listen.
You know, you acting like you recorded me with FBI, bitch. What the fuck? Who the fuck you make that talking to? Show them motherfuckers.
I'm looking at my dog, bro.
You ain't looking at no dog talking to that motherfucker like you talking, man. Saying that bullshit, dog. Listen,
there's something wrong with you.
Cuz you going too damn long, asking too many questions, bitch. You got me looking all over your damn house trying to see if that bitch wired up in that motherfucker. Trying to see what you can see in that bitch. Like that
You're
motherfucker.
hanging around with a rat, bro. Like, don't be stupid, bro.
Hey, bro, listen here. You don't
You're
even
hanging
tell me
around a fucking rat.
Listen here, man. Listen here. Don't tell me shit about nothing, dog. Don't tell me shit about nothing. You ain't worth the ground I piss on, my brother. You just one of them brothers I be talking shit to all the time. You just a cornball that get mad because a young black brother like me talking that dog game from the South and you ain't got nothing to talk about it with it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. Your girl probably in there like me right now if you got one in there. You probably done beat her since she left you. You probably done beat her since she left you, didn't it? Yes, sir, man. You ain't got no woman, no bulldogs. What the fuck you got, boy? You want to come up here talking to me, man, about a nigga, about a man? Man, talk to me about something else, man. Listen, man, get your bitch ass up off my page, man. You ain't got shit to talk about, dog. I promise you that shit. You talking to me about a girl in Murder Beach. Man, listen here, man.
Yeah, you're scared, bro.
Scared of what?
In real life, I'll fuck you up in real life, bro.
Yeah, you'll fuck me up.
You're scared.
Hey,
that's why you say you want to get someone else to fight me.
Y'all boys don't believe that shit no more. Y'all boys don't believe that shit no more, man.
You've been exposed, man. You're right.
Hey, dog, you lost weight since you started talking tonight, dog. Them steroids wear off on your ass fast. You done slimmed up since you came on here tonight, dog. You like a fucking balloon, boy. Since you came up here tonight, dog. You know what I'm saying? Hey, brothers, we got a boy up in here, Alpha Performance, with no bulldog history. No fucking bulldog history.
Sorry, guys. Yeah,
you're right. They disappointed, man. Them boys used to being spoiled around this motherfucker, dog.
I'm sorry, yeah.
Hey, going hard. This what y'all vouching for, dog? This that bullshit y'all vouching for? This in Buck City going hard? Come on, man. Come on, big homie. You know what I'm saying? Yo, hey, I know we had our words in the past, but you know we all good, big homie. You know? Hey, dog, I gotta talk to real dog, man. I can't talk to you, dog. You ain't got no fucking credentials, man. I'm talking to the closest dog, man. I know what credentials outside of my brothers in the chat down there that I know they got the YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, you ain't got nothing, dog. I can't talk to you about nothing. What you got? Give me one dog that you had that you were willing to speak on right now that you love, that you say, yeah, he was that dog. What? Give me one.
Are you ready for it? I had a son off of Grand Champion Sambo. That's what I had.
Man, you was a fucking clown, man.
Fuck you, you fucking rat.
You was a fucking clown, man. Yeah, I fuck your mama and your old lady too, just like I did the rest of them. And one thing about it, Alpha, you can leave, but I know you're still gonna be watching this page. That's how dumb you is. Y'all motherfuckers don't leave when you get out the damn thing and all that. Hey, y'all see how I did that motherfucker, man? That bitch corny as hell, man. I done took another one out. Another one of Buck City flunkies. I went live on my whole page, and then I went live with him, and what he did, jumped the box. Nothing to talk about. Buck City, you got to do better than that, big homie. Garcia, y'all got to do better than that, dog. We down here in the South, we kicking up dust on this bitch. We got something to say, like I told y'all before, dog. We ain't playing that fucking that damn, what do you call it? Starstruck shit, dog. If your name ain't made no noise down South, it ain't made no fucking noise. I can't help he is what it is with you. That is what it is, man. You talking to a bunch of bully breeders that's talking to a dog man. Of course I expect y'all to feel excited. Now you talking to a dog man. So it's a difference. You know what I'm saying? It's a big fucking difference. Hey, it's all good, dog. We had another coward up here tonight, screaming and representing for Buck City. Couldn't even hold it down. They ain't had one pedigree to show us. Between him, Buck City, all of them, they ain't got one modern day dog to show us in 2024 and want to keep calling Pelican Bay names and then talking about why I'm talking about Garcia. As long as Garcia in that group of 12 motherfuckers, when they jump up there talking about me, then I'm going to wet his ass up when I start spitting that motherfucking flames. Like I said, Schoolboy, or what the dog name is, Big Red, there ain't no family of dogs. And he's always talking this old school dog shit, why you ain't got a family? And if you ain't got no family, why you ain't up here telling these brothers how they can keep their family like you lost your family? That's the difference to us dog men. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference, dog. Old schoolers want to keep lying about bullshit, trying to stay away from them brothers that's telling the truth, trying to stay close to them bully breeders, because them bully breeders accept anything. We ain't accepting anything, dog. We round real dog men 24/7. You know what I'm saying? Fuck your sporting dog journal story. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know, it is what it is. Like I said, not one time yet have I seen any pedigrees drop? And my name keep getting hollow on Buck City Kennels chat. Oh, Alpha Performance got his weak drunk ass up here tonight talking about something. Man, don't ever bring your drunk weak ass up here talking about no damn fighting and none of that shit no damn more, man. None of that shit, man. Man, I thought you was Alpha. When them boys was telling me you talking about you 200 pounds and I'm this right here weight and this right here, before I looked at you tonight, dog, like you look inflated, dog. You know what I'm saying? You must be on that bad blow too, dog. You look inflated, but that's how roids do you. When you stop lifting, them roids, how you looking flabby and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, like I told you, dog, you just a capping ass motherfucker with no pedigrees. You know what I'm saying? No pedigrees. At the end of the day, you ain't no different than Pro, Buck City, all y'all motherfuckers in the same fucking boat. And going hard, man. I ain't beefing with y'all boys. Don't let nobody shit y'all boys. I asked y'all to referee the damn match. And we ain't got a damn pedigree up here yet. Maybe y'all could have got a pedigree 45 minutes ago. I couldn't get one. Everybody come from Buck City seem like they asking questions. Asking questions. I told y'all, man, without Garcia and Rasta, man, they ain't got shit but a bunch of bully breeders. Master, that dude right there used to beefing with Master of all Bulldogs. You know what I'm saying? He used to beefing with him. I ain't gonna lie to you. Back when I first started my damn channel, that's the only time I ever bumped into his channel. When I first started, Master of all Bulldogs was, fucking with me and all kind of shit. You know, that's when I noticed his channel. I ain't never seen that brother since then to now. Man, you know how much dog talk Alpha we done talked about since then, dog? You late, you way behind time and stuck on that sport dog journal that you got. You know? And I stand on that. Big Red ain't made no damn noise down this motherfucker. Yes, sir. You gotta let a hoe be a hoe. A Vegas hoe. A Vegas hoe that beat his old lady. A drunken hoe. Only liquor would have made you get up here and talk that damn long without a pedigree to show for it. That's why I tell y'all, man, I spank y'all boys every time y'all get up here, man. Fake ass dog men. I say, what you doing when you 19? He talking about hollering out a girl name. Man, get your punk ass up out of here, man. And you the same age as me, man. We on different levels, homie. You know, I'm just the one that ain't afraid to say, oh, I did buy a fucked up dog back when I was a teenager. I did buy a mixed breed dog here and there. I did buy a staff here. I did buy these dogs here and there. And y'all want to act like y'all was these tough, top-notch gamers your whole damn life. And when you get the brothers get to calling you out, then you acting like hoes like this brother just act. You know what I'm saying? Like this brother just act. Flip, what we gonna do with him, big homie? You know, listen here, I'm gonna do it like this right here, right? Big salute to my brothers over there in motherfucking Compton. Big salute to my brothers in Inglewood. Big salute to all my brothers holding it down all through South Central. All my brothers in Long Beach. All my brothers holding it down San Diego. You know what I'm saying? Diego, all my brothers holding it down in New York City. You know what I'm saying? Texas. Y'all other brothers in that Midwest, y'all want me to yell y'all name. Y'all got to start making a name for y'all fucking dogs out there in North Dakota, Colorado, and all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? Big salute to y'all too, though. You know what I'm saying? Big salute to all the brothers, man. You know, one thing about it, man, we got a master of all bulldog flunky. He ain't no different than master of all bulldogs. Alpha performers do not belong in game dog conversation, brothers. If you talk your information, see, that's what Pelican Bay channel is made for. It took me 6 hours, but I figured it out, brothers, and I saved some brothers. Don't talk your pit bull information to that motherfucker. He ain't got no information to give you back. All he gonna do is get. Ain't no telling. Like I told you before, he acting like he got in some damn trouble. You know what I'm saying? You want to stick with Buck City too damn hard. You acting like you got in some damn trouble. Everybody know I'm talking the good stuff with the pit bulls. Only a motherfucking fool will come up or somebody who trying something else, or ulterior motive, or come up and say, Pelican Bay giving your pit bull a bad name 3 years ago. A comment that I made 3 years ago on a man, and y'all seen when I posted a video that video looked old in my background. You know what I'm saying? Video looked old. And this dude just arisen from 3 years ago, still not monetized, jumped on Buck City channel. Like I told you, you must have got me confused, dog. I try to help him act like he lie a little bit and say maybe, oh man, yeah, I thought you was Buck. I ain't my fault, dog. I got y'all confused. You know, they say all black people look alike. You know, I kind of try to let him go on that level, but he still was going with the Buck City shit. You know what I'm saying? Dog, that's where you really want to be at because y'all belong together. None of y'all got shit going on. You know what I'm saying? Birds of a feather flock together, and none of y'all got shit going on. Michael Myers ain't shit. None of y'all motherfucking shit. Bunch of lies without Garcia and without Rasta Man. And can't believe shit none of y'all motherfuckers say. You know, from panel to panel. Take it how you want to take it. Feel how you want to feel. Some gonna like it. Some ain't. Salute to my man, Legion Fury. Hold the fuck up, man. Legion Fury. Dog, forgive me, my brother. I've been meaning to salute you. Shout out a long fucking time ago, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Because you hit that donation to the channel. I got my phone on silent. I looked at it a long time ago, but you know I had that crab in here. I had to dissect them. You know what I'm saying? I had to dissect them. Big salute to my man, Legion Fury, with the donation to the channel. You know what I'm saying? I had to dissect them, dog. That's what I do. I save my brother some cornballs like that. So y'all won't be thinking, oh, I'm going to buy a dog from him. He's a great dog, man. Man, that motherfucker ain't got shit. Him, Buck City, all of them trying to peddle that same old cunt shit. When we got JD Hall, made a name for him motherfucking self. All of them dick ride JD Hall. All of them on JD dick. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, dog. Indiana in the motherfucking house. Salute to everybody from Indiana, man. Everybody from Indiana. I rock with the whole country, dog. All 50 states. That's why I want to say big salute to all my brothers and thank you for not cussing me out when I say fuck this state or fuck that state, because you really know I'm talking about certain brothers. You know what I'm saying? Let me get my point off, and then I shoot my shots out. Salute to all 51 motherfucking states, the real bulldoggers and the real doggers and dog lovers. Fuck the motherfuckers, man. You know what I'm saying? Michael Myers ain't got shit to show. Maul Cunt bought Hercules. He was a loser. Got him up for stud. Maul Cunt can't tell us why we got them black and brown Rottweilers that he sold my boy down there in Louisiana. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, dog. A bunch of fucking damn crooks, no matter where you look at it. And we got another crook that came up at the night, want to ride, talk about he riding with Buck. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what he is yet. We don't know if he's a crook or agent. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what he is. Like I said, Thompson Kendall said you called the man on him, punk. You know, Thompson said you called the man on him 5 years ago. You ain't want to talk about none of that other shit. You want to steady talk about Nanny Dog and the Garcia and the rest of them boys. Man, get your bitch ass off and go to sleep and come down off that damn cheap ass liquor you drinking, man. You know what I'm saying? The boys can't fuck with me, man. I do this shit naturally, dog. I could talk dog forever, boy. That's why I tell y'all boys, man. When I found out, boy, I can get a little bread off of talking about dogs. It don't matter if it's a quarter. You know what I'm saying? I ain't pro fiending for a hit. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter if it's a quarter. If I can get a little bit for talking about dog, fuck it, I got enough history in it. I can't help I was out there with Bo walking up and down the damn street, getting my dog in shape, didn't have a piece of ass treadmill, you know what I'm saying? I ain't bragging about the treadmills I had with Bo. I brag about the dog products I had after Bo when I started slinging that heavy stuff. Spending $5,000 on the treadmill, a dog trotter Evo Deluxe, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, I tell you what, I ain't gonna be talking to no brothers who ain't got shit to show, man. Y'all ain't got enough credentials, like I said before, man. It shocks them when a young brother like me talk that old. I'm young, what they call it? An old soul. Boy, I got an old soul. You know what I'm saying? Hey, all my friends old, dog. And all of them from South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia, VA, Florida, Mississippi, Alabama, you know what I'm saying? Tennessee, Florida, you know what I'm saying? Bulldoggers, homie. Not Las Vegas, you know what I'm saying? Because contrary to your popular opinion, Alpha Performance, not one bulldog ever made a name from Vegas. I would have been trying to be the first one to do it. Instead, you the first junkie that want to come up here and dick ride and jump with Buck City with nothing to offer. You know, it is what it is, man. Y'all ride, at the end of the day, dog, y'all just seen Alpha. Nothing to offer, dog. It's easy to talk that gangster shit when you up there with another brother who ain't got shit to offer. You know, two motherfuckers with nothing to offer. Y'all lying to each other. You know, they get intimidated when they get up here and they can't talk about pedigrees. They can't talk about back in the day stuff. You know what I'm saying? Hey, dog, I tell them, hey, one thing about it, dog, Sambo never let me the fuck down. And then, hey, you already know it, son. When they talk about Bo, they better be able to back that shit up, dog. I don't mind doing it. I don't mind doing it, big homie. But we did that shit there. You know what I'm saying? Truthfully, in the South, in this area, Big Red name ain't like Sambo name. You know what I'm saying? That Toe Jam name, that reason them brothers want that Toe Jam stuff so heavy in this area is because of Sambo, big dog. You know what I'm saying? Because of Bo. It ain't because of none of them other Toe Jam dogs. Champion Fatty, Champion Crunch got killed by 600. You know what I'm saying? And like I said before, my honest opinion, Bo would have took his motherfucking daddy clean out the game. Champion Fatty was not like Sambo. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, that's just my opinion. But see, I could talk that to y'all. This my channel, and I don't got nobody up here just listening, taking notes. He can be out there with y'all taking notes. Get his ass off this panel. You know what I'm saying? Where I control the narrative and I can just talk. He keep talking, cutting me off, and ain't got shit to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Nothing to talk about, man. Hey, everything from this point on, man, is just me rolling on out, man. We closing this thing on out. We ain't got too much more to talk about, man. This is another pussy found and another pussy eliminated, man. I ain't gonna get up tomorrow talking about it. I'm relaxing tomorrow. I gotta come out, give my brothers a dog show Saturday. A dog show Saturday. We're gonna talk about real pedigrees and all that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? We ain't talking about that bullshit. We ain't Buck City them channel waiting for somebody else to come out and come on and copy their content. We got our stuff, dog. Alpha Performance. Take your whack ass back over there in them damn bully game community and stay where you at, man. You and GB over there argue about that shit, dog. Don't bring that shit to a real dog, man, homie. And stop trying to bring y'all boys always throwing real dog men under the bus. Now, Garcia a real dog, man, but I'm still not going to stand on it like shit. He an old school dog, man. And as a man, I'm going to respect him. But as a dog, man, don't bring that talk to me. You know what I'm saying? We got our own heroes over here. Brothers who kicked up dust on this side. You know what I'm saying? The same way I told you, why would I go to Buck City channel earlier? The same way I say, why would I leave the South? Why would I have to leave certain areas, man? We had all the Bulldoggers around this motherfucker. Why do we got to go anywhere? Y'all got to come to this motherfucker, man, to prove yourselves back in the days with school, with Big Red and all them motherfuckers. You know, that shit come from around here, dog. Yellow stuff. So, I mean, like, what the fuck? You better talk correct when you talk, big homie. I want to tell you, man, these brothers get up here talking about shit they read in the Sporting Dog Journal. And just because I look, whatever age I look, and I'm black, and I talk the shit I talk, I have to get educated on them. Start talking them pedigrees, you lose them fast. A lot of them can't talk pedigrees, no matter what color they is. That brother that talk cash cold shit about Chico Lopez. You don't deserve to put Chico Lopez name in your mouth, you punk bitch. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers like that do not deserve to even be in the circumference of us brothers. Hey, Flip, tell them they can come over here on the real channel if you want to talk. You know, We talking. He want to be on an investigative channel, or he want to be on a real dog channel where they doing real stuff at. You know what I'm saying? Where they can have dogs at. Hey, that clown just had me show y'all Mellow Yellow, and then he gonna ask me, is this Mellow Yellow? And y'all don't think that sound like he in there taking notes? And he looking. This is what he did, y'all. Let me turn the camera on so I can show y'all real quick. Yo, this is what he did. He said, is that Mellow Yellow? And he looked to the side. Man, you ain't talking to no dog doing no shit like that, dog. You know, you ain't talking to no dog doing no shit like that. Yes, sir, man. Anybody can get it. One thing about it, I tell my brothers, don't be starstruck and you might get your better dog. What that means is, do not be starstruck of these old school dog brothers and thinking they're going to give you a good dog. Treat everybody the same, and you'll find you a good dog when you find it. Like they say, a good dog is when you find it, and that's the truth. But not when you're starstruck, because you're gonna find that bullshit a whole lot faster when you're starstruck. Treat everybody the same, man. Everybody did their little dirt in the past. Nobody can, everybody got to sweep around their own fucking doors. What I'm trying to say, how the fuck everybody on my porch with brooms, and everybody got fucking damn porches to sweep off? You know what I'm saying? Everybody got porches to sweep off, and then I got a punk ass bitch to get up in the night, and he just became so unprepared. Like, what the fuck, man? Oh, you can holler at Gerald Burrs. Man, listen here, man. Listen here. You ain't do nothing to that man in the last 4 years. Don't come up on no real dog channel bringing that bully dog talk and that bully dog problems, whatever y'all got over there with that shit. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, dog. I'm running that Red Boy Jocko shit. That lying ass motherfucker. Hey, yo, check this out, right? I had one brother tell me he talked to Buck City. He was trying to holler at Buck City back in the 90s on the message boards, right? And then I have this brother get up here to him he can find some pure Jocko, man. Listen, that shit don't exist, big dog. Don't let nobody fool you, man. Don't let nobody fool you. Hearing that straight from brothers in South Carolina. That shit do not fucking exist, dog. And as if it do, is a dog pound dog. And I bet you Patty won't register that motherfucker up. I bet you Miss Mims won't register that shit up. I bet you they'll be registering that Tom Garner shit. Or some other shit like that. Bonafide won't register, you know what I'm saying? And ADBA ain't gonna register, because it ain't going down. It ain't no pure Jocko. You know what I'm saying? That's just another motherfucker up here talking that bully gang dog talk when you don't know real gang dog talk. That's the first thing they start yelling. Red Boy Jocko when you see a red nose. This and all that. You talking the same old blue dog talk, alpha performance, man. You just jumped in, like I say, dog. You might be got in trouble and went and did some shit and trying to come over and set somebody up. Take your bitch ass and stay your bitch ass in Vegas, man. You know what I'm saying? Salute to all my real bulldoggers, man. Salute to all my real bulldoggers, my real lady bulldoggers. Hey, Low Down. You know who I'm talking to, big dog. I ain't saying your name right, but Low Down. We gonna get that thing together one of these nights, dog. I just gotta keep taking these brothers out slowly but surely. It's gonna end up. All they keep talking about is Garcia. But damn, I ain't hear Garcia's name till we start talking on YouTube. Shit, all in them books. In them books, if you ain't read them books, you wouldn't have heard them. Well, at least I'm talking about in the Cackalack. I heard of the Schoolboy dog. I'm not gonna say I ain't never heard of him, but not like you trying to press me on it. In actuality, that brother didn't do anything. But what he did do is he put yourself involved with the group of guys when they coming at me. So I'm not taking no, like I said, not taking no nothing. All y'all can get it, because all my dog brothers certified that I roll with, and like I said before, you willing to put Big Red up against the dogs that I'm going to come up here and talk about? Because like I said before, the dogs that we talking about ain't never jumped the box. The dogs that we talking about ain't never stopped. Word in North Memphis is Big Red stop. Now, it just is what it is, dog. I ain't into giving lies, and I ain't into fantasizing. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to light this L up. Brother earlier on in the chat said he had that damn pink runt. I don't know, but you should have gave some of that shit to Alpha before he came up here. Salute to the real Alpha dog. You know what I'm saying? Salute to my man Alpha dog, the real Alpha. We don't come over here talking no Alpha, man. You ain't no fucking Alpha dog. We real bulldoggers, homie. And I know you still listening. You couldn't be on the channel that long and just get off and don't keep listening to what I'm saying right now. That's why I'm still talking to you. You's a junkie, homie. I could tell a junkie when I see one. You's a deflated junkie. Talking about what you got in Brazil. When you talking about back in the days you had that chick, you probably don't even know that chick no more, dog. Man, listen here, man. Hey, it is what it is, dog. You know what I'm saying? We 6 flat, dog. We 6 flat. Like I said, I done made a day's work out these pussy-ass, fake-ass dog men calling my name, telling me who to hang with and this and that, and trying to bring bully gang business over here in the American game, dog. Man, listen here, man. It don't take me long to figure it out. I'm about to get up off of here, though, but I'm feeling good right about now, you know what I'm saying? High off life. No liquor. Sit back burning me one. Enjoying exposing them fake-ass, fraud-ass dog men. You know what I'm saying? And like I said before, if they mention my name again and they got Garcia on the channel, then I'm going to say what the fuck I want to say about Garcia. I'm going to find out more information about Big Red and see how fast he got away from that box. You know what I'm saying? Because my old school dogs had dogs. They taught me how to raise a family of dogs. You know what I'm saying? Some gonna like it, some ain't. It just is what it is, man. I ain't made that shit up for nothing. My young brothers catch hell a lot. But these old brothers out here crooking y'all. You know what I'm saying? Crooking y'all. I ain't saying that brother is now. I'm just talking about a lot of these old brothers. You know? And I don't got no problem with none of these brothers. That brother just now couldn't even figure out and tell the brothers why he had a problem with me. Talking about Gerald Burst. No, man, listen here, dog. His old lady probably was in the background. That's why he went here and got off. You know what I'm saying? Because like I say, when I started telling him he looked like a woman beater, ain't no telling how much he beat his old lady. When you believe the shit he believe and he talking about that shit he talking with Buck, boy, listen here, dog. I look at your channel a whole different way, Alpha Performance. You was in hibernation. Go back in hibernation, boy. You don't got what it takes to stick with us modern day YouTube dog men, son. You don't got what it takes, dog. You know, it's a different level, dog. I tell you, Master Ball Bulldog should have won you. Any of them boys should have won you to keep your old ass Vegas ass where you stayed at. You want to keep bringing real dog man name up. You know what I'm saying? See, Garcia, a real dog man, he really don't give a fuck about none of the shit I'm talking about with the dogs because he got his own dogs and he did what he did. That's how real dog men feel about this shit. I don't care what you say about my dogs at the end of the day because I know I did what I did. You know? But I ain't gonna answer nothing and I ain't gonna talk nothing with no motherfucker who ain't got no kind of credentials, period. You know what I'm saying? We need to be talking about how to sit, stay, and heal, motherfucker. That's what me and you need to be talking about. You need to stay in that conversation. If we ain't talking about healing, staying, and all that type of stuff, you don't need to be talking to me, dog. I ain't on your level, big homie. You talking about Garcia ain't on mine, but you ain't on mine. Buck ain't on mine. Hey, if Garcia can't pull out one right now, he ain't on mine. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be on his level. I got my own fucking level. I'm doing my own thing out here. You know what I'm saying? My own thing, you know? So stop mentioning my motherfucking name, getting out there 13, 14 deep, thinking I'm scared of y'all motherfuckers. When everybody I'm around, dog game is long and more history and more dogs and everybody pedigrees than you can dream about. You know what I'm saying? Man, listen here, man. I'm going to roll me up one more L and I'm going to get up out of here. But I'm going to get up out here when I'm rolling my L up. Because, you know, they wonder what I do, dog. I don't like to do this until I get pressured to do it. But I expose the motherfuckers, man. See, when me and my boy Nitty and all us was young, man, and we was fucking with them dogs, man, listen here, man. They them boys don't do the YouTube stuff like me. I do the YouTube stuff. One thing about it. And one thing about it, my brothers, like I told you before, man, I like to cry when I went in the backyard and seen my dogs buck. My damn Big John dogs and my other dogs gone because they took them because I was slinging some dope. I didn't have one dog with a scar on them. I had a brand new fucking treadmill dog trotter that was still on the damn rack. I never took off the rack. They charged me with a whole bunch of bullshit. And I'm like, man, that shit hurt so fucking bad, dog. You know, y'all boys, y'all can't be honest with yourselves and tell these brothers the truth about getting in trouble, man. Stop faking and funking and all that shit. You know, you getting in trouble 2 and 3 and 4 times, y'all getting banned from dogs. When you get banned from having pit bulls, that means you got caught fucked up multiple times. You know what I'm saying? Multiple times. Even Michael Vick can have pit bulls. You know what I'm saying? If you got banned from having pit bulls, that means multiple times. Why you not telling brothers how to keep their fucking dogs? They know how to get water. They know how to do keeps. They know how to do all that shit. Tell them how you fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Who you trusted a little too much on the dog game and this and that 2 or 3 times. You did the same mistake over and over and over and over. You might need to get up here and listen to us with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because apparently you don't learn from the first mistake. You know? Or is it something you trying to keep hidden? Because like I say, man, everybody got different motives. Don't bring no weak ass motherfucking damn Las Vegas ass brother up here trying to talk no Carolina politics. You know what I'm saying? Period. Then you want to mention my name with a bunch of flunkies. A bunch of flunkies like Buck City Ram and the rest of them. M1, a flunky, I'll knock him out with his glasses on. You know what I'm saying? Straight flunky mentioning my name, man. Flunky, you ain't no motherfucking damn samurai, man. You was a flunky, M1. Boy, you thought I was over with you, M1? Boy, I'll punch you in your face and knock you out. Boy, you can't see. I'm wearing glasses to see them boys that's in my chat. I don't wear glasses on a daily basis to see stuff. I'll beat your punk ass up. You want to talk about fighting? I couldn't let them go for the night, dog. I had to get all the bully breeders, man. All them boys ex-bully breeders. M1, Buck City, 7-8, all of them. You know, but 7-8 ain't fucking with me, you know what I'm saying? But ain't nothing wrong with being an ex-bully breeder 7-8. You ain't fucking with me. I just got to call you out because y'all backstreet talking about me. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know, I'm a one-man motherfucking soldier. I'm a one-man motherfucking army. I don't need your dog credentials. I don't need your man dog credentials. You know, like I said before, real Bulldoggers back me. Real Bulldoggers back me. That's why I'm still on here talking tonight. And that's why that same sucker, that's why Gerald Burst still talking that shit he talking 4 years later, because he ain't nothing but a pussy-ass motherfucker want to get up here. And like I said before, I don't got nothing to do with that. You know, I don't got nothing to do with it. You know what I would have did to you in real streets, bro? I would have beat your motherfucking ass if you would have bought something to me that I ain't got nothing to do with and try to flex on me, talking all kind of shit about me. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, at the end of the day, listen, dog, I'm to the age now and I'm at the point now, I ain't taking no shit from nobody. I don't give a fuck if they stay down the street from me, up the road from me, around the corner from me, motherfucker, next damn county. I don't care where they stay at. I'm on a no tolerance at this point. I'm not tolerating no bullshit from none of y'all motherfuckers. You know? It just is what it is. I don't fuck with you. Stay where you at. You know what I'm saying? Over here, we talking about pedigrees. We talking about dog history. If you don't got none, stop calling out them old school brothers and throwing them under the bus. Everybody you throwing under the bus done been busted, but they ain't want to talk about it. Y'all acting like y'all got something to hide. So while y'all stay in y'all little group with something to hide, you know what I'm saying? PBK9's gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Like I said before, I still stand on it. Scoop, that fucking big red shit ain't make no noise down here. Mayday didn't make no fucking noise. Mayday himself made noise. But we didn't rock the Mayday. That's why I can say what I want to say. I don't need the next man to be nice to Mall Cunt because I need a Mall Cunt dog, or be nice to Buck because I need one of them dogs or something like that. Nah, man. We got our own yellow shit and we know it come off yellow. Like I say about Pit Island, great dogs. JD got Pit Island Boom in them. No, great dogs. But that ain't the dog I'm talking about. The dog I'm talking about is the Thug dog, the Red Devil stuff. It's done obvious and it done been clarified that Red Devil was stolen and that wasn't the Red Devil that Thug and Thor came off of. So you can get your dog from wherever. I don't care about the shit. Why is David Tant and Red Devil the only damn yellow dog throwing black dogs modern day time? Because it got that damn black dog, that damn dog pound shit in it David Tant was going to get. It got them dogs in it David Tant was going to get from that black woman down there in Charleston. That's why. You know what I'm saying? That's why. If y'all old school brothers know that black woman who had them dogs, y'all should know who the brother was talking about. You know, they say the woman was a good dog woman back in the days. Someone that Ted used to rock with. If you got any dogs of color that came off a yellow top and yellow bottom, the brother said your dogs didn't come off a yellow, they came off from that woman yard. You know, it is what it is, man. You know, I got to stand on it, man. When I know that shit yellow, I know it's yellow. One thing about it. I've been talking a whole lot of shit for the last couple hours, and ain't nobody came up here with no pedigrees. They sent a whack-ass drunk up here to fuck with me, and I just knocked his ass, bust his ass across the head with a bottle, and send his ass back to Las Vegas. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to take his Brazilian bitch over here if she ever watch this damn video. We'll be in damn Rio's, big dog, Brazilian restaurant. You know what I'm saying? Eating buffet. Eating buffet, dog. It is what it is. Man, these boys getting easier and easier, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. When I was talking shit, me and going hard, them boys going, see, them boys really was bulldogging, man. No matter if I like them boys, don't like, you know, them boys, you know, I consider them my partners, you know, like far as, you know, like anybody that consider, you know, y'all partners, they cool with me. I consider them, you know. But when we were saying our words, them boys dog men, you know, whether I like it or not. You know, they had their time in the game. But now, dog, it's getting to a point now where you got Pro. If y'all don't accept that shit from Pro, how can y'all accept that shit from Buck City? He ain't no different than Pro besides what that man do in his personal life. You know? How can you accept that shit from a motherfucker like Alpha Performance? Get up here and talk, man. Come on, man. Buck City ain't showed you shit yet. What did Buck City, I tell y'all what, I'm going to ask y'all an honest question down in the chat. Be truthful with me now. When you look at all the Buck City videos and all the Pro videos going back to when Pro started, which one did you get more knowledge from? Tell me the fucking truth. You got more knowledge from Pro shit, whether you like that man or not. You know, you got more knowledge from that man shit. You know? And at the end of the day, the man never touched nothing. And the man that tell you he never touched nothing. You know what I'm saying? I just ain't like how he went and jumped on Buck channel. But at the end of the day, you know, hey, it is what it is. But Pro ain't like Buck them because they don't want to admit that they ain't never touched shit. Buck City, I want to ask you a question. How you let them people charge you with dog fighting or charge you and talk all that bullshit? It's all good, dog. It's all good. Like I said, y'all acting like y'all working on an investigation for somebody else, trying to work off some time. You got a motherfucker come up here. Oh, man, listen, I'll start to say something. Shut your mouth, Pelican Bay. Shut your mouth. I start to get a little too loose at the tongue, but I can't say that. Got to keep it 100. J-Bo, Dog Man TV, man. What I'm going to do with him, man? What I'm going to do with him, man? Hey, down South Baller, what I'm going to do with him, dog? I'm trying to ship them to you to get them dogs ready. Hey, Alpha, man, you better get your dog ready and go down there and holler at them brothers with the dog show going on and Samurai Killer with the digital dog show, man. That's what I'm trying to bring y'all brothers in here to do, man. Bring y'all into our world, man. We run this shit now, dog. You know what I'm saying? We run this shit. We got the digital dog show. We doing right stuff with these dogs, dog. You know, a lot of y'all brothers was just sitting around doing computer voices, Alpha Performance. You was a coward behind the damn camera, dog. I stood up. I stood up for the breed, dog. I got pit bull in me, homie. I'm part dog, man. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. I told you when I looked at you for the longest tonight and I sensed you was pussy, dog. I smelt it through the camera. You didn't stink. You just smelled like pussy. Not woman pussy, man pussy. You know what I'm saying? Coward, curve, you know, and you got a nerve to talk about another dude. Man, listen here, dog. You will never do what Gerald do. I'm going to tell you why, dog. I don't got nothing to do with y'all shit. But one thing I know, your argue game is weak as hell, son. You don't got shit to show about nothing. I see why them boys just talk all kind of shit to you. You know what I'm saying? I see why they talk all kind of shit to them, man. Motherfucker don't got shit going on, man. Listen here, man. I need some moderators to start kicking these drunks and keeping these drunks from fucking with me all the time, man. Making sure these boys, you got to be able to look at these boys on these other pages that's commenting and making these comments before y'all tell me certain stuff. Make sure these boys ain't no drunks and alcoholics and stuff, man. Fuck all this shit, dog. Come on, man. I ain't beef with a dog, man, since going hard, man. the fuck out of here, man. I ain't going hard. Let's beef one time for the fuck of it, dog. Let's beef one time for the fuck up going hard, just so we can throw pedigrees back and forth with each other. You know what I'm saying? Just so we can feel like dog men one time. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it is what it is, big dog. Let me see. Truthfully, dog, let me really look at it. You got Buck. He came at me, no dog history. Yeah, I got to go back to going hard. That's the only motherfucker that came at me. You know, I ain't talking about y'all brothers in the chat. We talk about the YouTube channels. You know what I'm saying? Salute to Fat Bill. I got to say that again. Don't let Mike Dan shit you over there, Fat Bill. You know, I ain't said nothing about you. Big salute to you. Big salute to J-Bo. Like I said, Fat Bill, PBK know how to mind his motherfucking business. I don't give a damn what you say about J-Bo, what J-Bo say about you. It ain't got nothing to do with me. We all out here YouTubing. You know what I'm saying? Minding my damn business. Mike Dan, that's what you should have did. You ain't got no bulldog knowledge either, Mike Dan. You and everybody damn chat every damn week. You ain't got a lick of damn shit to damn do but type, and took your old ass on Fat Bill show. But your damn old ass ain't got no dogs either to talk about. You know? I've been called out for Mike Dan when I first damn dropped the link. You know what I'm saying? Fuck around and have a heart attack or something like Pac say, man. Bring your old ass up here talking about some damn dogs, man. Man, listen here, man. I can't keep going all night, man. I'm gonna be done here till the daytime. What time is it? Oh shit, it's 3 o'clock. That means it's 12 o'clock and 11 o'clock in Vegas. Big salute to Samurai Kennel. You know what I'm saying? Hey, they dog. Them boys, you got something in you, them boys just can't understand, dog. You got that Carolina in you, homie. No matter how long you live over there, dog. Raise your family, great place to live. You're born down south, it's in your fam. They ain't got it in them, dog. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they mad about. They try to throw salt. They try to make one man be mad at this and one man be mad at this. Listen here, dog. For one thing, y'all boys got to have something to offer. Stop bringing these old school ass, washed up ass motherfuckers up talking about a man like me when I'm out here putting out this work today, man. I don't give a fuck who you bring up here. If they wash up, they washed up, man. You know what I'm saying? And if they can't bring no dogs out today, they washed up. Simple as that, man. Stay in your fucking lane, dog. Back when the journal and all that was out, when it was the Bulldog circuit, there was a lane brothers was in. Right now, there's a lane. If you're not in your lane, stay in your fucking lane. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. You know, when that shit start getting slung around and them hands start getting swung and them rocks start getting thrown, don't get mad. You know, talking about, oh, you should respect this and keep your old ass out the motherfucking damn chats when they're talking about me then. You know? I came up listening to Eazy-E, dog. Y'all West Coast boys know about Eazy-E, right? Old man jumped, I knocked his old ass out. You know what I'm saying? You should know what Eazy-E big told you that shit. Y'all old motherfuckers. Shit, man, listen here, dog. Listen here. It is what it is, man. I ain't gonna keep y'all brothers here too much longer, man. I appreciate y'all for rocking with me tonight. You know what I'm saying? You got the Bay raw and uncut. In raw form, you know what I'm saying? In raw form, and I stay ready to throw pedigrees out. If Garcia want to come up, I ain't asking no question because I ain't starstruck. I want to talk Bulldogs. You know what I'm saying? We can talk Bulldogs. Compare and contrast is what I want to do. I ain't come here to ask you no questions. You know what I'm saying? You know, I got plenty of Bulldogs over here to ask questions. I'm going to go down south to get that. You know, I ain't going to Vegas. I ain't going all in the Midwest and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Salute to all them brother Flip Wilson. Help me hold it down, big dog. Ed Collins, salute to you, fam. Legion Fury, appreciate you, fam. Big Logic, yes, sir, man. I appreciate everybody rocking with me tonight, man. This shit over. I can't do it no more. I done gave too much talk on brothers who ain't bringing shit to the table. Buck City and Alpha Performance, two of a kind. You know what I'm saying? One of them a junkie and a drunk, and the other one keep his dogs in shit. Shoot them with pellet guns. And the other one get up here and ask me why I talk about the other one. Three Stooges. You know what I'm saying? Ram, Buck City, and motherfucking damn Alpha Performance. Neither one of them got enough dog history to go back with me to 2010. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to go back to Sambo and all that. We go to 2010 and they still can't fuck with me, man. You know what I'm saying? You know? Hey, Ram, if you was the only Crip, dog, I'll get up here and wear something to disrespect you, my brother. But since you ain't the only Crip, use a fake with it. I know there's a bunch of real Crips out there. I'll never do that. You know what I'm saying? I know them boys out there really cripping. But if you was the only Crip in the world, boy, I disrespect you, boy, even if you had a little team with you. If your Crips was the only Crips in the world, the ones you hang with was the only Crips, rather. Boy, I straight up disrespect you right now, boy, to see how high your cripping is, son. You know, but being that I know real Crips, I'm not going to do that, and I'm not going to put myself in a situation because I really bees out there. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is, man. It just is what it is, man. They can't stand me, dog, because I got my dog game together. You know what I'm saying? I made it a point to myself where I said, I'm going to make a change. They can't get me talking about what I got busted, this and that. I've been made videos about my own damn self 2 damn years ago. This corny ass Las Vegas motherfucker come up and talking about a video, y'all, I made from 3 years ago when I'm pushing the hole. Man, y'all know how much advance I got since then? How much things I learned about camera work, about trying to put a studio, put whatever together, trying to put a program together, trying to put a show together. Brothers, when I made that video, I wasn't even going live yet. I was still shy. I was still a little shy, my brothers. When I did that, I was still doing them, you know, just pre-recorded or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Man, listen here, man. Come on, dog. You fucking with a Bulldogger, dog. But I done said that too many more times. Y'all have a great night, man. Y'all stay safe out there. I enjoy y'all, brothers. We had a little bit of comedy. We had some fact finding. You know what I'm saying? We had all that. And at the end of the day, we all came to one conclusion. They all run back to Garcia and screaming out them old brothers' names back to 7-8 channel. You know what I'm saying? All of them scream back to him. Like I said, if I ain't had to represent against the whole 15 motherfuckers, then how am I just let Garcia go out of all the other 13? Where they do that at? Just let that one go out of all the other 13? He shouldn't have had his ass up there. He's smart enough, right? He feel like I ain't got enough clientele to clout to do nothing about it, so he get his ass up there. So fuck him. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, that's how I feel. You know? If you getting and riding with the motherfuckers when they talking about me, it is what it is. You ain't, like I said, your name ain't ring no bells down this motherfucker. Go holler at them boys who got the damn Sporting Dog Journal subscriptions. They gassed up off that shit, you know? Only thing we heard about Big Red was he jumping boxes.